bomber down, keep me warm from down till the woman he come. See where warm open. Give me your pillow and hair. That's it. That's it. That's my rendition of Metallic Man, which is now what I'm referring to Metallic as. Anytime I think about it, it's gonna be Metallic Man. That's it. That's their full band name. Full band name. Do we have translation, Nikon? No, there is none. Not even Gargle can figure it out. They were like, oh, fuck it. Like all these, like, they probably know the language of that one tribe that's had no human contact, like, ever. I say no human contact like they're not human. No contact with the, no contact with the outside world. They probably know their language. They probably have no idea what mine is. My abductors. Sadist. Leg. 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 Oh, God. I don't know why leg is fucking killing me, dude. Just leg. Leg with Peapod. Now, if only I can figure out a way to make reverse... How do I make reverse leg? Shit. What if I just do, like... Does that leg work? Okay. That leg is in that direction. Do you think I could, like... Get the... Do you think I could get, like, that leg and then Peapod? It is still here. I have an, reverse leg is arm... No, it's not. Okay, that is... It looks a little bit weird for me, but it looks good. It looks good. I like that one's like really small. I don't know if you guys can see it. No, it's the same on the chat capture, which is unfortunate. Oh shoot, I forgot something. Hang on. One with them, the woman come. Does everybody do? Oh, there's the Peapod. There it is. There it is, showing us the way. Showing us the way to salvation. Thank you, Peapod, for your wisdom. We always appreciate it. You see it in the chat, but you don't see it there. Oh God, are you Peapodless? Jeez. What does it feel like to be such a loser that you don't have Peapod? Okay, you're not a loser. I'm very proud of you and your Peapodless. Peapodless? Chat on screen, but not on my screen. Damn. Can't even get like, dude. What's it like? What browser are you using? Is it Firefox? Chrome? Microsoft Edgeworth? Dude, honest to God, I think if Microsoft had named Edge Edgeworth, I think people would have adopted it faster. Erica's yelling at me from the other room to say, if Deceiver is there, show him. Show him now! See it on screen, but not in chat. Wow. Damn, Firefox is P-less. How do you guys feel about that? That's pretty scary. You gotta be asking yourself what else are you missing, right? What else are you missing out on? If you're that P-less, then like, God, it's a scary world out there. Don't make me pull up my guns from Discord again. Don't make me pull up my guns. You got more than one? You got more than one? You got several firearms? Several firearms? The year of our Lord. Jesus, Jesus Christ. Redmen. Alright, so check it out. So today early this morning, I don't know what I was thinking. Something stupid. I decided there's only 2 rooms left in this house that don't have new outlets, and I've had the new outlets for like ever. And I was like, all right, I'm finally gonna fix this, right? I'm finally gonna get the new outlets put in because I hate these old dusties. And also, like, I know every time I do it, I'm just gonna get angry because I'm just gonna look at it and I'm just gonna be like, wow, that's really stupid. Which, I mean, it happened. So I was very impressed because this is like, I guess whoever maintained this place electric-wise back in the day just made some questionable decisions. And I am by no means an electric expert. I know how to change the outlets. I know how to identify the neutral and the hot. I know how to do the ground, and that you really shouldn't need to electrical tape stuff if you actually do it correctly. I've heard from like 4 electricians that like that's like a really weird practice, because it's just like, if you do it right, you really shouldn't be doing that. You know, because the way those things are designed, they're designed to be safe if they're done right. You know what I mean? So it's like, why are you taping this? why are you taping this? So I have to show you guys a couple of these things, and I'm just going to do it right now. I was gonna wait for some people to trickle on in, but I also want to jump into the similar to a serpent, which is the name of this game. And so I'm gonna show you guys a couple. I'm gonna show you guys a couple images that are really good. They're very good. This is the way it all works out. So I don't know why is it the tiniest picture of all time? Oh, it's because I hit the download thing before it was done, like loading. You ever like download an image, like it looks like it's loaded, but it's not, but then like your browser detects it as not being like fully loaded, so whatever. Anyway, I've never shocked myself on an outlet, that's for sure. But these things were in pretty bad shape, so they were looking pretty dusty, pretty gross. So I'm gonna show you guys this. I'm gonna show you what it looked like originally, right? Okay. Let me show you what it looked like originally. There you go. And this just old style outlets, paint on them, you know, whatever. Definitely needed to go. Here's the replacement. I did a pretty good job on it. Looks pretty good. There's the replacement. You know, looking good, nice and clean, tamper resistant. So, yeah. So it's good. You know, it's a good thing, right? So there's only one room left in the house. Now, here's where it gets a little crazy. And I'm sure Rogue Mario would probably jump off a bridge if he saw some of these too. So there were 2 outlets in particular that stood out to me that were wrong, very wrong. Now, several of these, they had. I know that they're probably like the relays, where it's like, because I know that like depending on where it's located, wiring-wise, it will have 2 hots, 2 neutrals, and because it's like normally like a relay outlet or whatever the hell it is, or whatever the fucking reason is. I can't remember. Somebody told me once, and I vaguely remember what it is. It makes sense, so I wasn't gonna make fun of that too much. However, here's the first offender. Here's the first offender. So I was doing the switches on the walls, and I would like to point out something here. So most screws are just these standard, just silver screws. They're captive screws. They're captive, which means that they will not fall out normally, under normal conditions. They will not fall out. And they're also built for just to go into the casings that go into the wall, right? The receptacles, which there's like the new construction style, there's the old construction style. That is a fucking like wood/drywall screw, and you have that thing was only like halfway backed out. Which is great. That's really good. So I was really happy to see that first off, because that's not, you know, at least a little bit dangerous. Because the problem is, since they're pointed on the tips and they're not flat, they can like breach a fucking wire, right? Like let's say like one of the hots was like up near the top and it got pinched somehow and that bitch hits it. Like if you're screwing it in and then you go to flip that fucking switch, there's a reason you don't use pointy ass fucking screws on any of this. There's a reason the faceplates aren't pointy ass screws. There's a reason there's a lack of pointy ass screws is what I'm getting at here, right? Not the worst thing ever, but I saw that and I was like, God, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, what is that? And then don't forget about the delicious tape job right here, right? Like not only is there electrical tape all over this shit, I wish I had gotten a better picture of the ground, because instead of running some additional copper wire for the ground, they decided to tightly loop it between the two of them. You can actually see how short this is. That is the full run. That's the full run of ground wire between these two. Could have maybe run a little bit more. That's really good. That's really good. So good tape job, first off. fat daddy fucking drywall, wood, whatever the fuck, screw to actually like break into shit, whatever. I saw that, I was like, oh my god. And I backed this son of a bitch out like halfway, and I'm like, oh, it's still coming. I'm like, oh, it's still coming. It's crooked, by the way. The set, like the box, like the inset box. Of course, it's crooked because this house is old. And like, there you go. No, the outlet box, thankfully, is not metal. It is plastic. So at least it's plastic. So it's not like ancient, right? Because I think that's at least like 1970, 1980 something. Anyway, this is the one that I pulled out, and like this scared the shit out of me at first, but then I realized it was not in fact the hot, it was a neutral. So I didn't get the best picture of it because I just took a quick one. Do you see this white wire? This just kind of floating. It's got like nothing on the end of it, really. Just like nothing. Okay, so that's just a rogue fucking neutral wire that was, I shit you not, pinched between this, where the screw goes in, right? Pinched between that, the plate for the faceplate shit thing here that you screw it into. It was just pinched. And just sticking off to the side. And I'm like, oh my god. Now, granted, it's not a hot wire, but still, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a big fan of rogue fucking wire with copper like exposed just being in the damn receptacle, right? Again, amazing tape job. That's what my concern was, Deceiver. However, I did inspect everything was good in there, so if it is, it's in the wall somewhere. Like, again, it's a neutral, but still probably not the best to have this. So what I did to fix this one, and I didn't take a picture of this, is I taped it up, and then I used a electric, like, screw cap thing, whatever the hell they call it, wire nut, to seal it, and I tucked it in the back, and then pushed it so it was, like, pinned against the back part of the thing, the casing. It's nowhere near, like, the ground or anything, like, wire nut, there you go. And then pushed in the new one, screwed it in, sealed it. I was like, oh my god, dude. But I made sure it was nice and sealed at least, because I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude. But between that and the fucking just like threaded ass screw, like this shit killed me. Like that screw, I was just like, It could also be disconnected from an older box, so unconnected wires are in the walls. Well, that wouldn't be the worst thing, right? Now, again, it is an older house, and I have now replaced every single outlet in the house. And the funny thing is, I'm always like worried. I'm always worried that like I'm gonna screw something up, and then I open these bad boys up, and I'm just like, ah, yes, someone has made 10 times worse mistakes than I ever did. But like, because all I do is make sure the lines are nice and clean, and screwed into the damn terminals, nothing's touching whatever, and then like line everything up, screw it in, mount it back in the casing, and done. Like, and then I use a little tester. You can even see the tester in one of these images that I just closed. You can even see it at the bottom. I even have a little tester to make sure that the wiring's done correctly, because the lights will turn a certain color for each socket to make sure it's good. And all of them were good. And I've been told before that if it's like, if you plug it in and it shows good, then you're probably good, because the stuff in the wall is not wiggling around and flying around everywhere and getting knocked about because it's literally in a wall. So anyway, that's my tale of the Rogue Neutral just sticking out. I think it was the fact that it was squished between metal that scared me. Because I'm just like, dude, what is this? But then again, this is probably not the worst I've seen. I think the weirdest thing I saw, or I've seen yet, as far as this whole thing goes, is I saw one that I did back when I was first doing this. So do you see how this has 5 connectors, right? So it's 2 neutrals, 2 hots. Again, if Deceiver wants to explain exactly why that happens, because Canada's on the same standard we are pretty much, I don't know. I believe it's because it's a relay or something like that. So like they do this as like a connector between like 2 different like switches like in the, I don't remember the exact reason. But here's the weird part. The weirdest thing I've seen is when like it was double neutral, double hot, but then it also had those receptacles in the back that you like stick the copper wire directly into, like you just like stick it in. It also had those. So it had 3 neutrals and 3 hots going into it, and I'm just like, what the hell is this outlet? Our boxes are metal in nature and are all grounded to the ground. That makes sense, actually. Do you guys still use the ground wire? I don't know how that works in Canadian land. My friend's light was grounded with copper wire wound around a nail. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's the good stuff. But anyway, that was my magical adventure. That was my magical adventure today of doing those outlets. And that stupid thing with the damn wood screw in the wall or whatever, that was the worst. That one took like an hour and a half to do because it was so crooked and it was so fucked up. And I'm just like, man, I love how I've done all of these fucking outlets and yet somehow this is the one that's like really doing me a solid. Yeah, Erica's got a point. It was built in the 50s or 60s, and then it was rented out from the 1990s until 2021 when we took it over. Now, granted, almost everything's been replaced, so the outlet's hooked up parallel to the source. So instead of running a wire from the panel box to the next outlet in the circuit, basically the hot is coming out of the outlet and going to the next one. So it is like a relay. Okay, cool. So I guess I did remember that correctly. I'm not electric man. I don't fucking know any of this shit. I just follow the instructions and the thing that says this is how you don't kill yourself. Doing this, even though I mean you'd have to really fuck up to kill yourself. I think. For this, you'd have to really fuck up. But still, you know, that's how that be. Forgot what else I was gonna show you guys. They had asbestos tile in the basement, and the previous landlord decided to store paint right next to it, right next to the furnace, hidden behind the wall. Hell yeah! I like store pain, which is also pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good. House Flipper 2 is intense. Did they ever do House Flipper 2, or are they still doing like House Flipper Eat Your Parents' Butts or some shit? Or like whatever that latest expansion pack was. House Flipper 2, renovate your house with your parents' money because you don't have any? Because we are the millennials? Wait, House Flipper 2 actually came out? Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? Are you serious? I was making a joke. I didn't even know. Oh my god. It really did. Wow. Well, son of a bitch. What the hell is different about it? Because it looks like the same. Couldn't they have just kept adding shit to the first one? Isn't House Flipper itself is just like an asset pack flip, isn't it? So like, what's up? It's so like, what's up? I'm sure our house would give modern day builders a conniption. It was built in the 50s, the electrician designed it, so there's so much stuff we can't figure out. Great. You can make houses with basements now. Wow, I mean, that really did come out recently then, jeez. It contains wood screws half sticking out of out. Dude, I love that thing so much. I was so happy to see that screw because I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Again, the scary part is it's like one of those screws that's like turbo threaded and all this other bullshit. So like, if that had like hit like a live wire or something and somebody didn't know, that'd be pretty bad. I mean, that's cool. I'm glad that it exists. Also, I love how big the game is here. It's not supposed to be, and I laughed at this last night and I just kind of forgot to change it. I bought an unpermitted half-built house from a dude who told us the electrician didn't write anything down and then died in a car accident. The electrician didn't write anything down and then died in a car accident. He didn't write anything down and then died in a car accident. And died in the car. Alright, so... Jeez. Our landlord did like some basic electrical training in the fucking Navy like 50 years ago, so all of our sockets and breakers and shit are just a mess. Well, I feel like what it is it's like people who have like enough experience to do like actual work in the field, what'll happen is like they know which corners to cut and like whatever. But they also do it in like a particular way that nobody else is ever gonna fucking do it because they're too lazy to actually do it like by the book. And you're just like, okay, great. I did have a future is now moment. I did because I put my phone upside down because I was trying to figure like the breakers are all labeled, but like a couple of them got like kind of mixed up just because of like some renovations that were done to the house. So I have to like figure out what's what. So I took my phone, right? And I set it face down in the room I was trying to turn off the power to, just to make sure. And then I used the remote shutter from my watch because it gives you like a little viewport like through the camera wirelessly. And I was cracking up because I'm just like, I was like, okay, I need to know when that light goes out. And I flipped the fucking breaker outside and I saw it go off and I was like, the future is now, bitch. I was like, the future is now, bitch. Because I could see it go off on my phone. I was like, yes. I was like, all right, perfect. Perfect. My brother lives in a house that's a smaller replica of a schoolhouse the county over. Whoa. I know that was the most like the future is now moment I've had recently, so that was pretty good. That's fun, Kia. That's really fun too when like shit is like cross breakers too. Like I noticed that ours does like this weird thing like where the hallway will turn off, but also like the microwave on one of them in the kitchen, and I'm like, I was like, well, that's great. I remember there was this dude that used to do like vape review shit back when like, this is like years and years ago, like 2014, 2013, like actually a decade ago. And I remember he used to when his videos in like vaping is the future and the future is now or some shit. Because he was like an ex-smoker and he was very excited about it. That dude used to be really passionate and crazy, and then he went fucking nuts. Like, he went like batshit fucking crazy. And I'm just like, uh-oh, he went cuckoo brain. I don't know whatever happened to that guy. I don't know whatever happened to him, man. I hope he ended up not being completely fucking crazy or something. I hope so. You know. Oh, good luck with the job, Jagged. You punch. Oh, dude, we're gonna punch dudes so hard they poop pant. Several we had no idea what they controlled because the bulbs for the lights they were controlled were burnt out. Nice. I know an outlet in my place is the central wiring for the entire living room. If we pull something out too hard, everything else in the living room goes out. Damn, you might crack those bad boys open. That's scary. I don't like that. That's scary, dude. That is scary. That's really scary. Is that because the breaker is tripping because it's like shorting out somewhere, or is that because like, wait, Kimchi, are you sure they're not real and there's not just a switch somewhere that controls them in like another room? Because I've seen that happen where like a switch in another room will control like an outlet, and it just seems like the outlets are just dead. But it's like a switch in a different room. Oh, this is a whole ass stash box. Damn, it's just fake. That's scary. Yeah, God, Stone. We might. Damn, that's frightening. That's very frightening. I know I'm drinking a Coke, which is weird because I just wanted it. And I didn't like. I didn't want a coffee. I'm drinking one of these. I don't know why I'm doing it. The only thing that trips ever in our house is if I'm running like the oven, the air fryer, the microwave, and like the microwave fan like all at once. Sometimes it will trip. It just depends, and I think it's because it's all like on that same like 240 or whatever the hell that is out there. I don't know. Like I don't know what it is. Anyway, trust Deceiver on this. Deceiver's like Electric Master of the universe, so Rogue is also pretty damn good because Rogue works in construction, so like real construction. Not like some sketchy bullshit. So they know a lot too. Anytime I'm like, whatever, I'll bring it up on stream. I'll ask some of these folks because I'm just like, hey, did I do this right or is this busted? Because that was where the whole electrical tape discussion came up, because I was like, should you really have to ever use electrical tape on outlets? And like, it seems like the running consensus is no. The outlets are literally like the receptacles are literally built to be safe without electrical tape. I don't know why people do the electrical tape thing. I guess it makes them feel. I don't know. I don't know why the hell people do it. Like I legit have no clue. Because like there's so many like safety mechanisms like built to prevent that from happening. Also, one of my favorite things that I learned recently after watching like I think it was like a Technology Connections video or something, like whatever, was that like all of our outlets are upside down. and like it's so funny because the standard is basically just upside down, and we just fucked it up for so long that like it's just normal. And even like bona fide like legit electricians just do it fucking upside down because everything's upside down. And I was like, well, does it really matter? And then like the explanation was basically that like the outlets, so you know how like outlets in the States, we have like the 2 prongs and then the ground, right? So like the idea is that the ground should be like turned upside down, because like he couldn't even, I think he had to do a bunch of research on it too, because he was trying to figure out like what was right, because I guess the consensus just wasn't whatever. And so as it turns out, the whole reason that that's like set up that way, and this might be one of his older videos, I don't actually know, but the whole reason it's set up that way is basically so if something like metal were to fall, if the cord got loose and then something metal fell between it, it would hit the ground and not like the live like 2 leads that were going into the thing and like short out, which I thought was interesting, because I was like, that's cool. It doesn't matter because all of our fucking outlets are upside down. Every single one in our house is upside down. Every single one in like every legit business, even like brand new construction, is like straight up, they're all upside down. So like they all are just fucked, I guess. So in case you damage a wire, so you don't need to pull the entire wall apart and run a new wire, so you could wrap in electrical tape and it would be safe, or you would need to learn to splice wire, and most people won't do it correctly. That's why you use electrical tape. Wait. Needles, don't you do this shit too, right? I get like people's like jobs confused, because I have to keep track of everybody's jobs. Because you're like also like a Constructicon, but just like you're like a different type of Constructicon. different type of Constructicon. But anyway, yeah, that's my fun story about the wood screw in the wall, and then the fucking stupid ass wire that's just dangling about somewhere that was pinched in between a socket. And I'm like, that's really good. I like the pinch. That's really good. What blows me away though is like why whoever did that wouldn't just like pull it, cut it, wire nut it, and stuff it back in. I'm like, I don't understand what that is. You've been on my phone, my computer, a few TVs, car stereo. Tonight you're playing in my hearing aids, which is the furthest in my brain you've been. Damn, deep in the brain. Directly into the stem. Directly into the stem of the brain. Alright, Deceiver, that sounds good. Drywall screwing a power outlet? That's totally a Nanba move. Oh yeah, for sure. Deceiver would make fun of me using electrical tape on a Walmart electrical cart since the charging cord's casing got shredded, and my boss wanted me to use electrical tape to make sure the wire didn't get wet or damaged. That sounds like the actual usage of it, though. Right? Like, isn't that like, it's like it works as like a temporary like fix, or at least that feels like that would be something that would make kind of sense or whatever. In the construction business of wanting to shove his coworkers into outlets, just shove them in there. Oh my god. Well, all right, we're gonna do some Yakuza tonight, because that's what time it is. So it's time to yak, and we have to be relatively close to the end of this. I have no idea exactly how far from the end we are. Now, I was saying last night that what I was gonna do was if there was like side quests or something like that, like people wanted me to do, we could definitely do that. But we're like, I think midway through chapter 14 or something like that, and to my knowledge, there's only 15 chapters in this. The keyboard and mouse wasn't disconnected. That's such a lie. We did some arena last night, so we did that, which was fun. We need to get back to Regularville. No, I don't think I'm gonna do any. I think I'm gonna do any go-karting. I need to figure out, like if there was a. Oh well, hey, the last entire bit has been plot heavy, so I feel like we're already knee deep in that one, so you know. Also, so far, Idle doesn't have nearly as many buffs and debuffs as I thought it would, or buffs rather. I thought it would actually have more of them, but as of right now, we need to go save Sawashiro from an assassination attempt because there is some dude named like Buttface who showed up, who is apparently the master of butt disguise, and he is gonna go try to kill somebody, and we're gonna try to stop him. It's gonna be pretty sweet. Have we done all of the quizzes? We have done like most of them. But you know what I'm gonna do actually before I forget, because I have this feeling I am gonna forget here very soon, is I am gonna go to Survive and we are gonna listen to some of the dialogue that is there for our social link crap or whatever. You need an anti-death item to give to Ichi before the end. I don't think they make those. Well, that depends. There's a few people who were able to buy anti-death items. You have to be really rich though, like in reality. 'Cause you can get like a disease that'll normally take you out, but if you're rich enough, you can just stop it, right? Shit, I didn't mean to go here. I just went to main plot. I didn't. Oops. That was a mistake. Ooga booga. Ishioda hasn't left the building, and neither has Mirror Face. They're on the 4th floor. How many of them are there? At least 10, but don't take my word for it. Okay, cool. I think we're actually gonna get a chance to not have to, like, run in there. Tacos taste good, and I'm like, facts. I love, like, just the fucking random-ass statements of just the children. They're like, hamburger are nice. Like, oh, okay. Yeah. I feel you. Hey, look, it's the Sandman! Also, the dude that was, like, getting, who needed to get his ass beat, like, more, and he was loving it. I don't know whatever happened to him. We should probably finish that up too. But I don't know where he is. Let me go check my let me check my sub stories. Can do attitude, we do the homeless hustle. God, we did like jack shit for fucking this. Couldn't hurt Mr. Masochist like he wanted. Will anything work at this point? Yeah, we need to do that one too. There's so many of these, and I oh my god. Game's got so much shit. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe we needed to meet up with him at night, and I just didn't do that. Let me go punch these guys, and then we're gonna go to Survive and listen to words. I mean, listen to words. I run around on foot plenty. I ignore them because there's a point where I gotta get the game done. Sometime it has to end. Even though I'd be content to just play it forever. But the channel in general may not be very happy about that. I'd be like, bro. Bro. Damn, look at that stick go. That's more Tojo Clan crest too, which is nice. We never did the, oh my god. Okay, let's just go to Survive and let's get the next round of social delicious or whatever it's called. Dude, Yakuza games are denser than a flat earther. I run around new areas plenty. I just ignore the quest. I know what I'm doing. I know how to ignore things. Unless they just railroad me straight into it. Oops. Still a lot of content? Yeah, there's a lot.
I was wondering if anyone would show up.
There's a lot.
Didn't expect it to be you.
It's all good. There's a lot.
Aren't you busy? Should you really be drinking right now?
I'll drink whenever the hell I want to drink, Zhao. And don't forget, I was a regular at this place before you were.
That's also pretty aggressive considering the context of what's happening right now.
Then who's the newcomer in Ijin show, Kasuga? You or me?
Fair point.
And this whole schooling you as your senpai thing sure is embarrassing.
Yeah, you win.
Anyway, sit down, yeah?
Pop it on down.
You know, when we're out drinking like this, it's hard to imagine you ever being the leader of a gang.
Everyone's the same once you strip off the mask they put on for work. Rich, poor, leader, follower, whatever. You never know what people are really like.
No, Erica was telling me some I don't even know how to describe it. It's some wild shit that's kind of related to her work. it's pretty nuts. It's hard to articulate the whole thing though. Oh, I mean, you can if you want. You should see me when I strip down. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Right. You can't judge someone just by looks alone. The important part is
You
what's on
should
the
see
inside.
my weenie.
You catch on fast, Kasuga-kun.
Nah, I'm just stating the obvious, man.
Gotta look at someone's character to see.
Dude, look, I
whether
got
they'd be a
brain.
good leader
God, I wish I
or
could do
not.
that in real life, but
All jokes aside,
alas.
this whole idea of being next in line just because you're the boss's son. No logic in it, but it's always there.
Yeah, can't choose who your parents are. Still, wasn't there some way you could have given up the throne? Not everybody's cut out to run a gang. Nothing wrong with that. And I'm sure somebody else would have stepped up if you had stepped down. Most important thing in any group is the leader being a good fit.
I don't know if I was a good fit or not, but I was a pretty sharp kid back then. If I put my mind to it, I could excel at pretty much anything. Sports, school, all that shit. And I don't remember losing any fights either. I was a lot craftier than the other kids.
Sounds like you were pretty talented.
Well, aren't you
I
just the
didn't
best?
give a flying fuck, that's all. Guess that's what happens when you're good at everything.
Real modest, aren't you?
Up until I swapped places with my old man, we were always fighting with our rivals in Chinatown. But after their boss, Lau Ka Long, bit the big one, the Ijin 3 got their stalemate going.
Your rivals from Chinatown. Are you talking about the Snake Flower Triad? Heard they were pretty crazy.
They pulled out of Japan a long time ago. There's not many of them left.
Oh, so you became the leader of the Yokohama Lumong after the Snake Flower Triad was out of the picture.
Just about. Had to have been almost 10 years ago. Honestly, the whole thing was a pain in the ass.
Well, we got a lot of backstory on that.
Ogi Kubo let me in on the whole counterfeit bills thing right away. Also told me about how the stalemate in Ijincho was rigged from the start.
Man, still can't hardly believe that.
The only people in the Lumong that knew about that were my dad and the old guard. The new boys kept saying they wanted to move in and take over, but it was always up to me to keep them on their leashes. Then it was no ambition this and a weak-ass bitch that. Sounds like a fun job, eh?
Haven't seen this side of you before, Zhao. You're really starting to open up and let loose. How many have you had?
Well, it's not like I gotta worry about the gang anymore.
I was half expected it to be
As
like
drunk
one.
as I damn
Damn.
well please. Is that a problem?
Hell no, it's not. I was just saying, it's been fun.
Fun, huh? Well, maybe I have shown too much of my hand. If I was still the boss, my bodyguards would have stopped me by now.
Oh, really? I hope I didn't kill your buzz.
Nah, I know you're the kind of guy that just says whatever pops into his head. I'm gonna go sober up.
Yeah, sure. Let's get another drink when you're up for it.
Sounds
That'll be
good.
in about, I don't know,
Same goes
few
for you.
quests
alright?
or dinners or something like
Yeah,
that.
Looking forward to it.
We may not end up seeing all these, but I'm glad we've gotten to do a good chunk of them. I know Zhao we're pretty low on. I think Nanbo's is done. Like, I think this will be the last one with him. No, I haven't karaoke'd yet. I'm sure it's a hoot. It's just like I keep getting distracted by like literally everything else. Yeah, I guess we have everybody but Adachi's because Adachi's is done. So I think we'll just keep going. So I figure we'll get all these caught up. That way, at least we're getting points correctly again. Who's he on the phone with?
Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you for your concern, Songhui.
Thank you,
Yo,
internal
what'd she
dialogue.
say?
Oh, nothing. She just asked for an update on the situation. That's all.
Yeah? Bet it feels pretty good knowing a babe like her's looking out for you.
Good lord.
I'm blessed to serve one such as she. The Jungihan I served before was quite the blessing as well.
I once kept losing the fights due to,
If I'm to talk about
due to
Jungi-han,
drunken.
I'll need to provide some backstory.
Cool with me. I got
I
plenty
think
of time.
I think Adachi's we did, and we dunked
Then
on that
I
dude
hope
pretty
you're
hard.
Prepared to sit for a while.
Sure, I'm all ears.
My father was one of the stray Qingwan Mafia I mentioned earlier. And to speak further, he was a lowly thug left behind in a foreign land. In my youth, I was relentlessly beaten by my father.
Good deal,
In addition
yeah.
to being neglected by those around me. Home, school. No place provided me with even the slightest bit of sanctuary. Thinking back on it, I'm sure I was a rather dissolute child.
Well, you're not alone in feeling like you got no place to go. Plenty of people feel that way, even civilians.
Feelings of isolation are really that common, huh? Not sure if I should be comforted or not.
Sorry, didn't derail the story, did I?
The real Jungi-han had also been raised in a poor and neglected environment like me. But rumors of his strength, intelligence, and ambition started to swirl. And as the men from my father's generation
What up,
grew
Kenzie?
older, Jungi-han started gaining more and more power. In fact, it was thanks to him that the stray Jingon found any success in Kamurocho at all. While the Tojo clan was being choked by anti-violence laws, the Jingon Mafia were steadily gaining a sense of existence.
Sounds like he must have been pretty cool.
Yes, but my father, who underestimated him as some young greenhorn, failed to prove his worth and was left trying to catch up. A staunch alcoholic, he used what drunken wit he had to try to get close to the young leader. So, eventually he worked out a plan. He would mold his own son's face, set him
God,
up
what
as a
a-
body double.
Man,
and
sounds like a
offer him
fucking
as
Batman
tribute.
villain.
What?
Oh,
I
God.
was drugged by my father,
Jesus.
and this was done to me while I slept.
No way. He did all that just to impress the boss?
When he was presented with a body double, even the real Jungi-han could only force a smile. But he saw what had gone into my face, and he respected the effort. So he said it was a fair offer, and took me under his wing.
And what's your father doing now?
He's long since passed away. His health was already in steady decline, and for what it's worth, I'm sure he wasn't opposed to dying at the bottom of a bottle.
That's a shame. Guess you two weren't super close then.
God.
Jungi-han kept me at his side as much as possible
Jeez.
so that I might learn his mannerisms. Strangely enough, it was
Do
the
I have a
only
this game
place that
has no right
finally
count for how many
felt like
times you
home.
said it while playing it these nights?
I was very much his servant.
No, that's chat's
And he was very
responsibility,
much my
and
master.
I'm not gonna make anybody do
But
that.
in spite of that, we shared
Or
a
nor
lot
do I
of
think anybody's
laughs and
motivated
long
enough for that.
time we
It'd be
spent
pretty high though.
together. A lot of drinks as well. And though I was his double, it would be rude of me to say that we came to resemble twins.
So the way you're talking right now, that's something Jungi-han taught you?
The real Jungi-han had a way with words I never will. And when he walked into a room, you knew it. Try as I might, I would never reach his level.
Hearing you say
Oh,
all that
Nanba's
makes me
return
even
is probably
more
one of my
curious.
favorite parts of the game so far.
About
When
what,
that
may I
boot hits
ask?
the fucking ground, and I'm like, that's my man. There he is. Is he dressed sharp as you?
You know what? I've always thought you were a pretty sharp dresser.
That's kind of you to say.
But you said the real Jungi-han was even more refined or whatever. So does that mean he was as stylish as you?
He was indeed quite
Okay,
stylish.
right now though,
His fashion sense had a great
the man's wearing an
influence on
actual
mine.
trash bag. But
Yeah? Looks that could kill
I mean,
and
it'll be
close
okay.
the match, huh?
Like, I'm sure he wears cool clothes otherwise.
You take interest in the most unexpected things.
Yeah, that's how I roll.
Man, we got style points. Oh no, we're not. Whoever was saying something about being capped out on points and stuff, no, we're not. We're not even remotely.
But you know, despite me saying sorry, there's still one thing I gotta ask.
And that is?
Who's Steve
Isn't it
Jobs?
about time you told me your real name?
Ah.
Still a no, huh?
Ha.
Oh, is
Just a
that the
little
one where he's
taken
got like the
aback is all.
open shirt thing
I
or
have
whatever?
No problem telling you. When I was first brought into this world, I was given the name Yeonsu Kim.
Yeonsu Kim.
I have no intention of returning to that name. Not when the real Jung Han has already passed away.
The real one took a bullet to the head, yeah?
Correct. There was conflict with a group from Hiroshima that had made its way into Tokyo. As far as I'm concerned, the Jingon Mafia died along with him. At the time, I was given the role of staring down the other hostile groups within Kamurocho as Jungihan. But with their real boss dead, the remaining Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho were nothing but paper tigers. Should our enemies have discovered this, we would have been ousted and probably killed.
If it were me, I probably would have gotten the hell out of Kamurocho. Left everything behind.
Yes, that's precisely what I did. The few remaining members at my side did the same. But seeing as the Jingon Mafia was all I'd ever had, I had no place to go. No refuge where I might reconvene with my allies. I was lost and alone in the world. Like a man dying of thirst in the desert, surrounded by a hungry pack of wolves.
Sounds like you had it rough.
Dude, but what if those wolves were actually like the shadow people, and the wolves were actually good the entire time, and you were the bad man?
Even they
Near
refused to
replicant,
accept
ladies and
me,
gentlemen.
as I was nothing but a criminal to them. Thinking on it now.
Also, we uploaded
I
your
should
dead
have
brother to the
expected as
internet.
much from those living an honest life. But still, in my confusion and dismay, I challenged them, asking why they would abandon one of their own.
I get that.
It was enough to make them call the police. And I'm sure that under normal circumstances, I would have been taken away. However...
Huh? Come on, man. Don't just leave me
He's like,
hanging.
sorry, that's for the next social
police
point.
officers were
Damn.
imposters. And instead of being incarcerated, I was brought to my new home, Yokohama Ijincho.
So those fake officers, were they?
Members of the Komijul, sent to retain me under the orders of Samui. It turned out that the Komijul was a place that many former Jingon members had drifted to. Those that distanced themselves from Kamurocho slowly but surely found their way there.
Oh yeah. Songhui did mention something about the Komijul having roots in the Jingon Mafia.
Indeed. Komijul is essentially a safe
That piano
haven
is
for
so nice,
refugees.
and nobody's playing it.
That's why they tend to keep quiet and remain exceedingly closed off. For many years, they spied on the Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho from a distance, keeping close watch on their movements. I was fortunately saved by the hand that the Komijul had extended to me. Moreover, Songhui told me what had happened to the real Jungihan. That he had been shot in the head by an assassin hired by the Hiroshima Yakuza, taken by surprise from the shadows.
An assassin? So what'd you guys do? You kill him?
No. By the time I'd learned of his existence, he was already dead. I
Dang.
wasn't even given the chance for revenge. I spent many
We've had some pretty
following days
heavy
in
plot dump
despair.
ones. This one's
But
this
even
one's a
though I
lot.
was in such a hollow state, Songhui patiently waited for my recovery.
Bro, Hollow, is that a
She
Dark
was
Souls
more like
reference?
family to me than my
Yeah,
abusive
right,
father could have
dude.
ever hoped to be.
Fuck yeah.
A sister to replace the brother I had found in Jungihan. Frankly, nothing would hurt me more than to betray her expectations and disappoint her. And Kasuga-san, as for you and me... I'm wondering what sort of boss you will be. I'm looking forward to seeing...
I mean,
what you can do.
we've already been down that road a little
remember
bit.
becoming
Probably should
your
have the
boss.
conversation
Right
beforehand.
now, I think drinking buddy is a better term, don't you?
I see. Then I will do my best to live up to
I'm the
that
kind of
title.
boss that thinks I'm wearing a suit of armor and attacking a real dragon when I'm actually just punching a man. Just a man. We're just punching.
Well, guess that's finally it for introductions. He sure is shy, that young Soo Kim.
There's a detail really quick I'm going to share that I think is really interesting. Actually, it's less interesting and it's more impressive. Hey, you can be the foreman now. That's good. At the karaoke thing over here. So this is actually pretty interesting because they do this with certain like speaker setups, and it's to make sure that if there's ever a problem, you can actually like fix it without there being too much, because those things are heavy. If you ever had to move like PAs or anything like that, they're extremely heavy. Like you got to have like a, well, at least the older ones are. I'm sure the newer ones are light, but they actually have the casters on the bottom of them, because a lot of these, when I used to go with my dad to set up a lot of his like band equipment and shit, a lot of those like PVs, like PV speakers and stuff like that, they were around this size, especially the ones that were like double stacked. They would have casters on the bottom. To actually move them out of the way so you can actually hook up like the speaker wire and all that shit. So naturally, since this is like a proper like karaoke setup, and clearly that's like a kind of main draw here, I think it's really interesting that they actually have the casters on the speakers themselves. And I noticed that when we were actually talking to, I think, Nanba about something. I was like, holy shit, they actually have the casters on the bottom of those speakers. Which again, you may be thinking, oh, it ain't that, but no, those things are heavy as shit, dude. Like they are like impossible to work with if you don't have them on like some type of dolly or like something like that. They are insanely heavy, like hilariously heavy. All right, let's do Nanba's finale, I think, because I'm pretty sure this is the last one. So let's see what he's got going on. This is by far the happiest I've ever seen you. How quick can it go wrong?
Hey, I see someone's in a good mood.
Of course. I wanted to have a surprise party ever since I was a little kid.
Right.
My dad would say that he wasn't talented when he was alive, but no, he definitely was a great singer. Great singer, and he did a really good job at like entertaining. That was his big thing. He was a very good entertainer when he sang.
Oh, great.
Which that's the hard part. Lots of people can sing. Being entertaining, that's a whole different thing.
I'm just grateful for the effort.
That's what lets you book like jobs again, is being entertaining.
The brain power I have on this.
I'm bragging up, but my dad was pretty good at stealing.
What's going on?
It's about your birthday.
My granddad's second wife was pretty good at stealing, considering she stole pretty much everything from my entire family.
Go do your thing, Ichiban.
Shall we? Costa?
That's a story for another time.
Sure.
So I spoke on the phone with the mama who runs the bar.
What bar?
The one Futaba works at. Apparently, she was caught stealing.
She's
Damn.
stealing?
I know. What's more, Futaba is
Fucking love places that are like karaoke bars and like performance areas that have like stickers and stuff of bands and shit and posters on the wall.
Anyway,
I love that shit.
Mama started crying and asked me to get
That's
back
awesome,
her money.
Ultima.
Futaba should be over at Pirates, one of the local pachinko parlors.
So she's gambling with stolen money?
I like the spooky wookie music.
Yeah,
Like, that's like one of
listen.
my favorite tracks in the game
Would you
is
mind
spooky
taking care
wookie.
of this?
Spooky
I think it'll be
wookie
a good
mystery
chance to
music.
get more details about Mizue-chan.
Good idea. I can get the money and the info out of Futaba in one fell swoop.
Excellent.
Oh, nice. There's actually an alley here that was in one of the places that's now being gentrified to hell and back. It was nothing but band posters and stickers in the alleyway.
Babe, you hungry for sushi?
Babe,
Or
you want some
yakiniku?
sushi, babe? Babe, let's get it, babe.
Why not both? You hit the freaking jackpot just now.
Babe, let's get sushi and babe,
I
babe,
am the
babe,
jackpot.
babe.
Hold up. Shouldn't you be giving that
Oh
money back to your
shit, dude.
boss?
Who's about to get punched, girl? Not her, probably, but the other guys will.
This loser again? What do you even want from me?
A couple things. First,
want your
you need to
soul.
give back the money you stole from your job. And second, I need info on Mizue-chan, a nurse you used to work with. Dreams of going overseas, helping people in need. Any of that ring a bell? Anyway, I know she plans on leaving the country as part of a hospital program. I need to find out when.
Yeah, well, what does she matter to you?
Remember that guy Namba? The one who got busted selling meds? Turns out he didn't do a goddamn thing. It was actually all Mizue-chan. Granted, she only resorted to theft to pay
The
off
dude's
her
like
parents'
baggy
debt.
ass jeans on the
It was
left are not
Namba
very
who took
period.
the fall, admitting to the crimes himself. Yeah, I think he really had a thing for the chick, to be
You'd be
honest
hard pressed
with
to find a pair of those in
you. Bottom line
2019.
is, I want to help Namba see Mizue-chan off, and you're my ticket.
Now, 2023, 2024 though? Yeah, you'd find him again.
You think this is funny?
We back in.
As if Mizue would ever ever do something so
Look at that
honest.
dude with his gut sticking out, just sitting
She
on the
said she was
fucking car.
inspired by Florence Nightingale.
I like how that's all you can see in the
Then tell
background,
me,
just blurred out
why'd
as
she
his
end up
belly
working
sticking
at a
out of
bar
his
in
shirt.
The shittiest part of Eugene's show.
Since when does she work at a bar?
He's like, whatever, guys,
Ever
I'm
since
here.
she realized her pay was so pathetic that she had to resort to stealing. That sound like a noble nurse to you?
Wait, are you trying to tell me?
That's right, dumbass. I'm Mizue. Futaba's just a hostess name.
Oh my god, the twist we
You're
all saw
Mizue?
coming.
You're nothing like Namba said.
Oh, sure. The creep who could never keep his eyes off me. Just the thought of him makes me want to throw up.
Bro, you're an asshole. You ever
Though
been
he
trapped
did
in a
turn out
tornado
to
of
be a
fire?
Good Patsy. Didn't see that one coming. Guess my little damsel in distress story won him over. You dumb boys are always looking for a chance to play hero.
But what about your parents' big debt?
Are you dense? I wanted some money to hit the pachinko slots with, and that's what I got.
So all that
Fucking
shit about
Konami, am I
going
right?
overseas, following in the footsteps of Nightingale?
I can play such a convincing little angel. All that time I spent in my high school drama club literally paid off.
The
You're
fucking
just
burger
fine letting
dinosaur
Namba's
back there?
sacrifice go to waste?
I'm sorry, a burger fucking a
Even
dinosaur.
if he hadn't intervened, I would've just kept on
no.
doing it.
I think
Not
they're
like
just
it
friends.
mattered.
Sorry.
I knew I'd get busted eventually. Then I just drifted like a flower from city to city, man to man. Heartbreaking, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm real torn up. You did my friend dirty there, lady. If he ever finds out he helped the fucking Wicked Witch, he'd die inside.
Son of a bitch.
You call my girl's name, bruh? You call her name, bruh?
I'll
Bruh.
fuck you up.
Bruh, shoot you, bruh.
Babe, send him to my old emergency room.
Yeah, bruh, get him,
He's certainly
bruh.
welcome to try.
Jagga punch, bruh.
I'll call
Dude, that
the
tech struggle
ambulance
episode is having a
myself.
hard time, and we're actually there's actually a
Oh, yeah?
GoFundMe open for it right
I don't
now.
know, man.
I'm gonna give you guys the
I'm
link
feeling
if you don't
lucky
mind
today. In
supporting
fact,
it.
I'm on a winning streak.
A texture needs some money.
Help me kill this scruffy piece of shit.
Hell yeah.
Who the fuck? Hell yes. Hell yes. All right. Oh damn, we get to solo him. He's got a gun. Damn. They win. Imagine having a real ass firearm and your ass gets fucked up by a bat. But it's not even a bat, it's a fucking pepper grinder. Fuck these dudes. Oh my god, is that a Mickey orbital laser? Oh my god.
At least I kick ass at Chinko.
Dude, nobody cares, Konami. Get out of here. God, that's literally Konami when fucking Metal Gear Survive came out. They're like, at least we kick ass at Pachinko.
Stop right there. You need to return what you stole.
Barkeep.
At least this is
I
what
figured out
I'm
Futaba's
good
real
at.
name. She
Eh.
can thank her boss for that.
I can't believe Namba gave up his entire career. And for what?
Perhaps he's better
What if
off
from like
not
the
knowing
fucking just out of frame, you just see Ichiban just whack her with the
Yeah,
pepper
but
grinder? He's like,
isn't
say
it wrong
weird.
to hide this kind of stuff?
He just
Especially
bonks her. She's
from a
like,
guy who's had
ah! He's like,
And you'd repay him by pushing him
just
over
grind
the
out
edge?
real quick. Be like, say weird.
Look,
Be like you are a
it's not
prime
my
piece of
place
work.
to tell you what
You
to
get
do
bonked with
anyway.
pepper grinder.
This is between you and Namba. You two are close. I know you'll do what's best.
How will I know what's
I
best?
never thought somebody would bonk me with a pepper grinder. Be like, well, should have thought about that before you were such a bitch.
We're done here, right? I
Yeah,
think I'll
go
just
be an
leave the
asshole
money
somewhere else, I
here and
guess.
go.
Nice. Leave them fat stacks.
Not so fast.
I don't want you dirty. I don't want you dirty money.
You said you were in drama club, right?
Not so
so
fast. Just bonks with the pepper grinder real quick.
And don't try to weasel your way out.
Okay.
But I wanted to go to Burger fucking Dinosaur. It's my favorite place.
Sup, fellas?
Hey, Chiban. Where have you been?
All over.
I don't know, man. You at the bottom of that bottle, though.
Damn, man. You're gonna drive me crazy with all this birthday talk. You sure you can't give me a hint?
Nope, not gonna spoil the surprise. Actually, there is one thing I've got to ask.
Yeah, what is it?
Who's Steve Jobs?
When is your birthday, anyway?
Who is this?
Dude, well, how can you plan a party if you don't even know the freaking date?
Come on, I'm just double-checking. To get the facts straight.
Excuse me. Is there a Nanba-san here?
Mizue-chan. Is that you?
Nanba-san! Oh, it's been so long!
Well, yeah, but what are you
What if
doing
Nanba
here?
knew the truth and she walks in and he's like, well,
What does that mean?
if it ain't the six-piece chicken
I'm transferring
McNobody
overseas,
herself.
Like I've always dreamed.
And then he pulls out the
I
pepper
fly
grinder.
out
It's like, no,
today.
Nanba, don't do it.
Wow. So that dream is about to come true. Good for you.
Oh,
Mizue-chan.
shit.
Before that,
Watch out.
I need to apologize. I let you take the fall for me without a second thought.
I say where.
Don't mention it. I was a piss-poor nurse anyway.
The way you said that, I can just imagine Foghorn Leghorn saying it. I said, say
That was
when.
worth it. As long as you're happy.
As he
I don't
is
have any
beating
regrets.
someone with a pepper
You're gonna be
grinder.
like Nightingale.
I said, say when.
I'll be rooting for you from here.
Thank you.
Oh,
That means a lot.
thinking of a shitty old cartoon just reminds me of a good
I hate
joke,
to cut
man.
this short, but I need to catch my plane.
That might be one of my favorite, like, ancient ass,
No problem.
like, stupid.
Take care of yourself.
If I had to pick two stupid ass old cartoon just shenanigans that are funny as fuck, even still today, it's Good Joke Man
Mizue-chan.
and probably Daffy Duck and Porky Pig.
I'm happy
And
for
when
you,
Daffy
bro.
Duck is fucking Robin Hood,
You know
because
what?
that shit is the funniest
So
goddamn
am
thing
I.
ever.
Isn't that cool, though?
His ass swinging
came
through the
out of her
trees,
way
just
just to
screaming
see her.
yikes and away and smashing into him over and over.
She didn't do much. You, on the other hand, that was cool.
Huh? What's that even mean?
What happened just now? I know that was all you're doing.
Thanks, Nanba. We're best bros.
Then what else do you know about Mizue-chan?
I'm okay with spoilers
Well,
on
I
this
overheard
because,
the
like,
bartender talking
but
about
if
the
something
phone.
happens to him, don't tell me.
So, pretty
But
much
was
know.
Nanba in the demo for 8?
Then why'd you play dumb?
I don't know. Maybe it just feels good when people are being nice to me.
Well,
Okay,
fuck
thank
me.
God.
I really thought I pulled
My
that
man.
one off.
In friendship, you get what you give. And that includes trying to trick people.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to trick you, but I didn't want you get hurt either.
No need to apologize. It's on me to accept that Mizue-chan wasn't who I thought she was. I'm just glad I have a friend like you around, Ichiban.
Yeah, like, I'm okay if they're not, like, direct party members. I just want them in the game.
Ah, forget it.
I'd be so
As
fucking
I
pissed.
recall, we were gonna have a drink.
Yeah, you're damn right.
All right. Well, Adachi's had a fun end. Nanba's had a fun end. That's good. That makes me happy. I'm glad. I'm glad. Damn, we got Heat Buster. He can also be Foreman and Devil Rocker now. He's the first one that can be Devil Rocker, I think. Even though, allegedly, according to chat, Devil Rocker just kind of sucks. So, oops. All right, one more, and then we're going to get back on with our lives. I said, say when.
Yo, Sachan.
Sachan,
Wait, you're not Sachan?
it's nice to see you again, Kasuga-san. We met at Sunlight Castle, isn't that right?
Wait, are you Nano?
God, with that turtleneck on, you know what she
But why
fucking
are you
looks like?
here?
She looks like fucking Yuffie.
Who told you to meet me?
What? Stop laughing. Oh God, she is. That's hilarious.
Huh?
It's me, Ichiban! Look closer, it's me, Psycho!
Oh,
Oh my God, are
So
you
it
guys
is you,
twins or
Sasha.
something? That's crazy.
If you can't see through it, then my performance must be good.
That's
I'm sure
crazy.
Katsuragawa will think I'm Nanoha too.
yeah, for sure he will. Even though, actually, I was just pretending.
Yeah,
to
me
be
too. Me
tricked.
too. Me too. Me too.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Me too.
Anyway, I figured out where to find
Why is that not an
Katsuragawa.
alternate outfit for her? That'd be
Nanoha's gonna pay him
hilarious.
a surprise visit and tell him to hit the road. You're still coming with me, right? He's at his office right now. He said it was a consulting firm, but it's actually an illegal loan business. And his bodyguard and his employees, they were all in that shady biker gang he used to be in.
Yeah, I'm assuming
scum.
it's just her model.
Man,
I doubt they
how
would
did Nanoha get caught up with people like that?
take
She might
whatever.
just be the kind of girl who's into it. Or maybe I shouldn't have butted into her life so much. You probably understand by now how bad I feel about all this.
You ever wonder where the term "butted in" came from?
Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe she's just the kind of girl who's into bad boys. Either way, let's go fix
Do
this
you think it was like literal, where
Time to
somebody
take
like was
out the
just fucking with
trash.
someone over and over? They kept just using their butt to like scooch into every situation, like butt first.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious right now?
Some class A
I knew
1486
something was
prankster
up with you. Showing up out of the blue
pushing
like
the buttocks
this.
in.
What's gotten into you? You realize what you're doing?
I sure as hell do.
Ivan,
I'm
don't ruin
saying
my
I
fun.
won't give you any more money.
don't ruin my fun
Okay, but
with the
And that means you have no
1486
reason to be
buttmeister.
with me, right? So we're breaking up. For good.
oh, come on, babe, don't be stupid. It's not like I was going out with you just for the money.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I like how this room is like basically
Just
like a
give
weeb's
me what you
dream,
own.
because it's basically like there's like no
here,
interior
right
design
now.
sense whatsoever.
What?
But there's damn sure
I
some
can't
fucking
right
ceremonial
now. I
katana
gotta
up on the
throw $2
fucking like
million at my
mantle.
company soon, or it'll go belly up.
Like this is from my
You know
this
how
is
hard
for
I've
my
worked for
family.
this. I just need a little more. You could pull in $2 million back at the Soapland easy.
Hey man, I gotta ask. How much have you already borrowed from Nanoha?
Hey man, I gotta ask, how about you fuck right off?
If she lent you $2 million on top of
Oh,
everything else, how much of that total do you plan on paying back someday?
wait, is that
You
fuck
need to
you
crawl
directed
back
at me,
down out of my
Ivan? Is that
ass,
all you
dude.
have in your room is
This
ceremonial
ain't
katana?
none of your business.
You don't know, do you?
Is that all
If
you
you want
got?
to borrow even more, you're lucky Nanoha's not a real loan shark.
Just an
I'm
empty room
lucky
with
because
ceremonial
none of
katana
I
on the
earn
mantle.
love. Money don't matter to us, right, babe? These fucking tightwads.
It's 1.3 million yen. That's the amount of money Katsuragawa-san has already
Dude,
borrowed
my
from Nanoha-san.
chicken makes fucking like that much money.
Yamashita,
Come on, man.
Stay out of this. Nobody asked you.
Forgive me. It wasn't my place.
Nah, thanks for speaking up, Yamashita. Good man. So, we'll be taking that 1.3 million back today.
Who are you anyway? You're a real Yakuza-looking motherfucker. Maybe you're trying to take my girl's money for yourself.
That's none of your concern. Give me back my money so I can be on my way.
Nanoha, I love you. Come on. Remember what you said? How you always dreamed of what we have?
Nanoha really loved you that much?
We're perfect for each other. Honey, you're a sweet angel, and I'm the guy who protects you from all the bastards of the world.
Ah, so that's the excuse you've been using for dragging her down.
He's one of the bastards I'm talking about! Yamashita, what are you waiting for? Toss this guy out on his ass already!
No. Haven't you done enough?
What? What did you say?
Sir, step back and take a look at yourself. You need to let Nanoha-san go. She's been working herself to the bone to support her father. She
Bro,
needs
you
the
looking real
money.
Konami right about now. Come on, man.
Besides, you've got a bunch of other girls coming around anyway.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm doing what's right, boss. You can't just keep squeezing the poor girl dry. And she shouldn't have to work at no damn Soapland. I can't just sit by and watch this happen to an innocent woman.
she just gonna
ain't
waltz
right.
on in here?
Yo,
Just be like, hey,
Why
oh.
don't you think about who you're talking to? I'm the guy who saved your ass when you were a zit-faced teenager, remember? So unless you want to go back to being everybody's little bitch...
Every time someone calls you out or wants to leave your ass, you just make threats? Are all your boys with you just out of fear? I bet they all hate
I would be
your
so
guts.
genuinely hurt if
Alright, I'm
somebody
just fucking
sincerely
sick
said I
of
was looking
you now.
Konami right now.
All of you, stop standing around with your dicks in your hands and throw this guy out!
How come everybody else gotta wear suits and this dude shows up in like a fucking Hawaiian print ass shirt? This dude's wearing a fucking tank! What is that
Yeah, I
shit?
didn't see this coming.
What's the dress code?
Except for Yamashita-kun acting like a real man.
It's like, alright, you guys, you have to wear suits. You get to wear your
You know,
your
I've been
sparkly
looking for an
button up,
excuse to cut
and you get to wear
ties.
your tankies.
Maybe it's even simpler than that. Maybe you just like Nanoha.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Wait, you do, don't you?
Oh
great.
man, how the plastic is.
Kinda cute, honestly.
It's a nice ass vent up there, dude.
Yeah, you'll both be real cute after I crush you into little pieces.
Damn.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, that is shocking that like they don't have that as like an alt outfit for her. That's really funny. Oh, these guys are like level 19. Oh shit, never mind. I thought I was gonna use orbital strike, and then I realized there was just no point. Just bonk him.
Right.
Bam, 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 bam. God. Damn, this poor dude. It's okay, take a swing. Oh, you defensive? Bro, why you defensive?
I'm not that.
God. I'm gonna guard the bat with a knife.
Please.
That feels like wasted potential, yeah. If you couldn't get that as like an alt like skin for her, that'd be pretty funny.
Come on, where's all that?
Then she could just masquerade as her
fighting
sister
spirit,
beating people up around town.
Don't tell me you've had enough. Give back all the money you borrowed from Nanoha right now.
Well, then you could be like, correction, they did
if I see
make
you
great
around
games.
town again, I'll kick your ass even harder. If you reach out to Nanoha,
Because I mean, they did.
Have an ass when I'm done.
You got your Castlevanias.
Okay,
You got your Mondel Gears.
Please, just let me go.
You got your Bubble Bobble or some shit.
I won't hit
Who the
you
fuck made
again.
Bubble Bobble? I don't even remember.
I won't.
You asshole. Don't you ever take advantage of a woman ever again!
God, that could literally kill someone. Like every time I see that shit happen, I'm just like, dude, that could go like in somebody's brain. Just like,
Wait, are you for real? This is Nanoha's sister? She has a twin? Damn.
Sorry to disappoint you, Yamashita-kun.
he gonna
I
take
know you
your ass.
probably worked up all that courage to look cool for Nanoha.
Sorry, Yamashita-kun.
No, that's all right. I mean, running him off still makes life better for Nanoha-san. That's what matters. So you're gonna keep...
Yeah, I mean, I don't
acting
know
like
if
you
she
never
really
knew
wanted to
worked
kill
at
the dude
soap
though.
land?
Like
Yes.
he wasn't
and this
on
whole
that level
Saragawa
of piece of
incident
shit.
Never happened, okay? I
Get
am
get
dead
rocked a little
serious
bit, definitely.
about
I don't know if
this.
the dude's got to
Okay.
die. Like,
But she's definitely going to notice that her boyfriend...
if it's some
suddenly
people that
skipped
probably
town
needed to
saying
die,
goodbye.
but I don't know about
It
that
happened
guy.
after she got a phone call from her estranged sister telling her to break up with the guy.
What are you saying?
Now,
You
maybe
don't think
as
she'll
penance
figure
for
out
his
her
interior
sis had
decorating
something to do
crimes,
with
that's a
his
whole different story.
disappearance? I mean, it'll almost be too obvious that Psycho said something to make him leave.
Whoa, now that you say that.
You drove by Konami HQ a few times in
That's
LA when you lived in
fine,
California?
honestly.
Nice.
Can't
Only
really
game
do
dev
much
studio
about
I've
it
ever
now,
been
can
to
I?
was
But what if Nanoha
Firaxis,
gets pissed at
and
you
it was when they were
again?
developing Sid Meier's
I thought you wanted
Pirates,
to
so
have
I
a
actually
good
got to see
relationship
the
with her.
music being scored for it and some of the playtesting areas for it because my
Her
friend's
happiness
brother
is
worked
my
there at the
top
time.
Priority. How she feels about me is secondary.
He was one of the
to that.
composers.
Still kind of sucks if she ends up hating you after you did so much for her. She would have ended up broke if she stayed with that douchebag. You deserve some credit.
It's the only
I'm
one I've
just
ever seen
grateful
though,
I can
like in
still talk
person.
to her on the phone. All I want is for her to be happy.
Outside of Bitterbits Games, home of Tangle Fate's Keep.
Huh. I could always tell Nanoha-san it went down like this.
Like what?
I'll tell her Katsuragawa's firm took a nosedive and he bailed to escape all his debts, but I got him to leave enough to pay her back. That way she can get her money without knowing
Isn't the
you
Sid
two
5
were
song the only
involved.
video game song to win an
Nice
Emmy?
plan. I like
don't-
how it
I don't know,
conveniently
did it?
gives you all the credit, Yamashita-kun.
Oh, you're right. Guess that's no good, is it? I don't want to
Yeah,
take
this
all
guy's a
the
nice
credit.
guy.
After all,
Oh, wait,
I
Ivan
only
said that?
what
I mean,
was
fuck you.
true. It killed me to see her caught
Got
up in
him.
Katsuragawa's game for so long. I kept telling myself that I would stand up for her if she ever needed it, but then I'd make excuses, telling myself it wasn't the right time. When I saw her, well, when I saw someone I thought was her demanding what she was owed, I knew the time had come.
Sachan, you hearing this?
I knew
What do
the
you
time
think?
had come, and so have I.
Hey,
Something Devil May Cry.
Yeah?
Let's say you're at a restaurant or a store. How exactly would you treat the staff?
I just try to be as polite as possible. Even though people don't expect it because of how I look, it's still the right thing to do.
Okay. Well, you pass for now.
Setting the bar for being your sister's squeeze kind of low, aren't you?
You know what's kind
I
of weird
said
is that
for
her
now,
sister's
didn't
model
I?
actually looks
Don't worry.
higher fidelity
I'm
than
still
hers
gonna watch
sometimes,
over
which is really
Nanoha
weird.
From my big sister perch
Like the
somewhere.
face,
So
and
if
I don't know why.
Yamashita-kun turns out to be a
Maybe it's the
total
hair.
creep,
Maybe the other
then I'll
model's
just
hair is
have to
like
step in.
more
Whatever
something.
it
I don't know.
takes to make her happy.
I get that. I'd want the same.
You're a good sister, Sachan. I'm sure Nanoha will eventually realize that. Hopefully sooner than later.
Thanks so much, Ichiban. That's twice now you've helped me save my sister.
You think that's what it is?
I
Maybe,
really
maybe,
am
yeah.
grateful, you know. I'm glad you're in my life.
Oh, hot damn! Look at that, man. Well, look at that. Three good, well, 2 good endings. 'Cause I don't think we got the other ones. We still need to do Zhao's and oh, hey, she can do Matriarch now. She can also do Bombardier Bash. All right, well, we're all caught up on Socialville, so that's at least done. Took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but that's fine. That's because we had 2 of the finales. And y'all wanted to go do Mr. Masochist, right? That's what you wanted to do? I think that's what you guys wanted. I wish if you hovered over these, it would tell you what your thing is, but it doesn't. There's a couple quality of life things I could see them changing in like the new game, as far as like side quests and fast travel and all that shit goes. But most of it's actually pretty good. We never helped Dumpster Man either. Poor Dumpster Man. Okay, this is over here. Yeah, I think I see where that is. Squam, bam, 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 bam. It's this, right? That we were just looking at. I'm pretty sure it is. Could be wrong though. I said, say when. Yeah, if there's not a if that didn't actually unlock an alt skin for her, like job wise, I would not be surprised if somebody made a mod for it. I still think the funniest fucking thing I've seen though was that night that I was looking for like to see if there was like a trainer that was easily accessible, so I could just like give us like 10 million yen, so we could just whatever, so I didn't have to run the damn game over and over. And somebody asked on the fucking subreddit because it was the first like result that I saw, and it was just a link to the mod of all female character no shoes or something. I'm like, God. That dude was so mad, and I'm like, come on, man, that's first off hilarious that it exists. Second, even funnier that he got on it. I'm like, perfect. This man over here asking for cheats, and he gets hit with that shit, and I'm like, God, that's so fucking funny. It would have been nearly as funny if the guy hadn't gotten like, be like, you're trying to get. It's so fucking good, dude. I was dying. That was so funny. Savor the flavor.
Hungry.
Who the hell's that guy over there?
Store or something.
Oh, I could go for some chips.
Bro, that dude's like my height.
I too enjoy potato chips every so often.
Yeah, I love the seaweed and salt flavor.
Dumpster Man drowned in pea water.
Refined man goes just lightly.
Dumpster Man drowned in pea water ages ago and is now only a skeleton.
The best flavor is consomme.
Looks like we're
Dumpster Man
What's your favorite flavor,
drowned
Dr. Son?
in pea
Actually,
water ages ago and is now only
As long as it's not too many, I'll take pretty much anything.
a
I used to be able
skeleton.
to down a whole bag like it was nothing.
Sucks.
Dumpster
Why don't
Man.
we each just get our favorite?
Indeed.
Dumpster Man.
We should enjoy them while we still can.
Hey, don't get all mopey on me. I can still eat them.
Just don't overdo it. I'll make you
Thanks,
some
Ish.
steamed
Yeah, no, thank you. Look, the long ass pause on that one. God, that was good. What am I clicking, Sergeant? Oh. Sergeant, where... Damn, son, where did you find this? I said... What's he sitting on? Is that one of his foghorn eggs? Scary. Scary. A nest? Why does he get a nest? He didn't deserve that. Oh, I need to pop in here for a second anyway. Let me in! Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're Yumiko-chan. Oh, yeah, it's the girl that was trying to beat the shit out of Mr. Masochist and it was just not working out. This is going to be Bitterbits 2024 right here. Me moonlighting as a gas station attendant. Having said that, I still adore my job. Letting my other self loose and giving people pleasure, there's nothing truly like it. While I'm sad to see my clientele dwindle over time, I'm committed to working hard until my very last session. Gotta go out with a bang. We talk about more bad electrical practices? Not this time, but we can.
Oh.
I didn't know you had a customer. My apologies. Look at that spot. Look at how much effort went into the little spicy chicken container thingies over there, or whatever that is. Pay her 10 grand an hour if I could, but at that rate I'd go out of business. Would you like to be picked up by Ichiban Holdings? Because we could turn this place into a money printing machine. Or that philandering son of mine would take a page out of Yumiko-chan's book. Dude. Do you think, is her son Mr. Masochist? Dude. No. Maybe it is. It is. That's the beating that he deserves. Mom's gonna show. Oh, that's gross.
Most people simply call me Mr. Masochist.
Oh, that's gross. Oh, gross. Your son isn't named Soda by any chance, is he? Oh, do you know him? Then I'd appreciate it if you told me how to get a hold of him. I need to give him a piece of my mind. Literally, that's how this is gonna go. You, honey, take care now. So that's Mr. Masochist's mom. Wonder what had happened if she caught him in his element. Dude, I don't know. We gotta bring him in. God, this is so funny. We're literally going to be like, I brought your mom. We'll be like, oh my god. Oh my god. This lady just sat here and just listened to the whole thing. She's like, what is this? Do I have anything to report? Dude, I got takedowns. Snipper. Oh boy, a half helmet and sturdy plastic. Boy, I'm just rolling in it. I don't understand the point of the, I don't understand the point of the... Oh, God. I thought there were two of them. Hell yeah, bring her along. Ma'am, would you like to see your son in his element? In a diaper? In a park for children? At night? Wanting to be beaten? Would you like to see that? Right now? You'll be very proud. You're going to be so proud. Like, wow, I'm so proud of you. Had to get your friend here to tell me. Explain to me what you're doing in a place like this. Don't tell me you quit your job already. No, mother, I've not quit my job. What's wrong with his dick? Because your career's gone nowhere, you have nothing in the bank, and you're still single. I'd be a terrible mother if I didn't butt in your life. Just look at you. This is the first sight I've seen of you here in ages, and here you are loafing around the park at the dead of night. I didn't raise you to be this way. You remember Taka-chan, don't you? Nice little boy you used to play with in kindergarten? Look at me while I'm talking to you. Anyway, Taka-chan decided to grow up and get married, unlike someone I know. And who do you think he married? Tell me. Go on, guess. It's Mio-chan, your childhood friend, the girl who always walked you home, yet you never even asked her on a date. Yeah, it's that Mio-chan. Can you believe they're expecting a baby next year? Isn't that wonderful? Taka-chan's mother looks so happy, and who wouldn't? It's her first grandchild. I, for one, have longed to see my grandchild's chubby... She's just hitting him with all the fucking guilt trips. What spice level do I go for golden curry? I do the hot, and then I add ginger to it for a little bit more zzz. Because the hot's not very hot once it gets all diluted. So I just do the hot, and then I just add ginger to it to give it that bada bingy, you know what I'm saying? Don't forget to eat your vegetables. Be sure to rinse them carefully even if they came in a package, understand? What are you talking about? I love my packaged meat. I did say I was looking for pain, I admit that, but getting my mom to read her list of grievances? That's cruel, man. You see, what I wanted was physical pain, the kind that scars your body, not your heart. Well, there's no sense in both of us feeling empty and stupid, though I guess I should be happy you were thinking of me. Now, I appreciate all you've done, but you might as well give up at this point. I wish I could curl up and be a clam at the bottom of the sea. I've done enough damage here. Maybe I'll just let him go. God, there's more to this. Oh my god. Oh wait, maybe that is it. Oh yeah, there's more to it. Let the man be. Guess emotional pain wasn't what he wanted. I should leave Mr. Masochist alone for now. I'm Clam Man. Watch me soar. Oh my god, we never went and did that one either. Oh. Did you ever finish like Father Like Son? Oh wow, I guess not. Oh no, that one is done. We ever go back and we should probably go check on Dumpster Man. Let's go check on Dumpster Man, I guess. Before I go and do more main quests, because everybody's gonna be like, Nick, you missed out of the part where the man eats the booty. Wait, why can't I call a taxi?
What's going on? Who are you?
What the
people?
fuck?
Oh,
So this babe's Yumiko-chan, huh?
Oh God, more
Looks like a bit on
creepers.
the older side, but
Gross.
nothing a little lighting can't fix.
Gross.
If anything, I like my ladies mature.
Can't
What
get
the
enough of those
fuck is that
milfs, huh?
voice, dude? What is that?
What is this?
Oh my God.
Remember how we talked about sales? I thought I'd find you a little side job. Help make ends
Oh, you
meet.
bitch.
Aren't I the sweetest?
What the fuck? Talk about Dumpster Man not being that important. He's been drowning in
Don't
urine this
sweat
entire
the
time.
details.
And you
Now,
just
this
gonna
might
say
get
you
a
gonna do
little
him
bit
like that?
freaky, but isn't that your specialty?
Next time you're stuck in a dumpster drowning in urine, I'll be like, it's fine. He ain't
Don't
that
do this.
important. He ain't that important.
I know that voice. Damn. Where is she?
Put the fuck down!
Dude, roll the camera. We can edit this shit out later.
Gross.
Quit squirming.
What's the little
You
bitch
don't
blade
want
to you? About to
cut
get the
more than
bat.
your clothes, do ya? Stop!
Dude, Mr. Mask is coming in for the
Gonna
clutch.
do it.
What in the fuck?
I could be hit by a truck buck naked.
I like how this man is about to become the superhero.
Who's this dirty old creep?
That's Mr. Masochist.
Safe, Mr. Masochist!
Speak directly to his diaper.
Oh, great. Another one. Look, we're filming something important here, so why don't you go piss off?
Oh, am I in it? My agent never told me about this.
He's got to be a pound mate, right? There's no way he's not.
Who wants to see your scroungy-looking ass? What? You plan on
Look at that
sticking
dude. He's like,
around?
oh hell no. He pulls out his phone, pretending like he just got a phone call. He's like, oh,
Damn straight.
oh, that's my grandma. She called about car insurance. I gotta go.
Right.
Bye. My God, they don't have anything either. Just kill him.
Where will it land?
I love some of these like early game quests. Just like,
Holy shit. That's tough.
holy shit, I got hit with a dart in the face. It did hurt.
You guys.
Hey. Take these scumbags and get lost. What you did to
She's such a
Yumiko was
bitch. We
way
could have hit her with a
beyond
dart
sick.
too. What an
And
asshole.
don't
She's
let
the
there be
ringleader.
next time.
Yes, sir.
She about to have that girl
Sorry
killed.
for the trouble.
Like, fuck her, man. Get out of here. Dude, shout out to Big Fat Papa.
No, I'm fine. Thanks again for being there.
Kid missed. So he's gonna be another
You
pound
too.
mate that's in a diaper.
You have no idea how grateful
Like
I am.
straight up.
Don't be.
That means
I'm
2
not
out of our
that
like
important to
6 are
anyone.
just running around in their
I'm pretty
undergarments
much
/
a
diapers.
dead man walking, numb to pleasure, numb to pain. For a guy like me, there's only one way out.
A life of crime.
Come on, you don't mean that.
But what are you talking about? You literally couldn't even kill yourself. Like, you're immune.
Normally, I charge an arm and a leg for a slap like that. But you needed some sense knocked into you. You saved me from the worst nightmare I've ever experienced. I was scared out of my mind.
I like her
Yet the
coat.
first
Her
thing
coat
out of
hits
your
that's a cool
mouth is how
coat.
unimportant and worthless you are. That's not only disrespectful to me, but you disrespect yourself when you say things like that.
Yumiko-chan.
Damn, please tell me that she comes along with the pound mate summon.
That. Oh, that stings.
Anyway, I wanted to return the favor for
Anyway.
helping me out not only once, but twice.
God
I know
almighty.
it's not much, but I hope you like it anyway.
There's nothing in your hand! Oh, Christ almighty.
As for you, let me say thank you again. Sorry I had to hit you. But what can I give you?
If I may. Would asking for another smack be too much?
Huh?
The way it zoomed on that man's face
I was
made him look like a fucking Oblivion NPC for like a half second. I'm just like,
I'm sorry.
well, there goes the adoring
Did I go
fan.
too far?
The opposite! I don't mean to freak you out, but I love being stepped on, spit on, crushed, maimed, you name it. But lately I haven't been
Actually,
able to feel
the
things.
cadence of this is very
Tiny up and
Oblivion
beat me
NPC,
down.
and
That all changed with you. Never have I felt such burning admonition in my life.
why won't you die?
Tenderize my heart.
Wow.
So please, I'm begging you. Tenderize my flesh once more. With this.
Dude, some Young Scrolls shit came on the other day, and like, I was thinking about the fact that the dude that played Joffrey
You know I won't
is dead,
hold back.
and I hate that.
Wouldn't want you to,
I'd kill
ma'am.
for his ass in the new Elder
Now
Scrolls.
execute me. Like you mean it, baby.
Well, I mean,
Oh, gee. Oh, it hurts so good.
well.
You're a naughty little boy.
All right, well, I'm glad this happened. So we're all cool.
Lacerated so lovingly
We could leave.
before.
I've had enough. Tap out.
This is being too forward.
Yeah, good for them, but I'm just gonna head out, dude.
Senseless like this.
I'm just
From
gonna
now until the end
I'm just
of
gonna head out,
time.
dude.
I promise. I'll make you satisfied.
What a great time to walk back in.
Strappily ever after
Yeah.
together.
Interested to see what if he is a pound mate. I can't get over big fat Papa in the fucking distance.
That's quite a tempting offer.
Take that stick. That thing looks like it does some damage.
A man who loves
I
pain
am
loves to
uncomfy.
give it. You can't put a label on romance, I guess.
I am uncomfy.
I wonder what they named their kid.
Foghorn Leghorn. We did it. Hooray. Well, I don't even think we did get him as a pound mate. That's really sad. Stop. God. The pound mate selection has expanded. Oh boy. All right. Well, we don't have to do Dumpster if Dumpster Man's like not that important to me. Like, it ain't the end of the world. It ain't the end of the world. I ain't got a dumpster. Well, my assumption is that he's like in some way, some type of damage immunity or defense increase or something along those lines. All right. Now, before I go to this next assassination attempt thwart or whatever, is there a specific side quest that you guys can think of that you want me to do? Because we'll do one more before we jet over there and keep going, keeping this train on it going. Or damage heals or something. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. I guess we'll find out. But I wonder what that one is. I wonder what that one is. Forgot that we slapped Chef on him, and like I've just been racking up the. You get a cat pound, mate? We already did Yakuza cart. I just haven't done it that much. Is Dumpster PP a pound mate? I don't know if he's a pound mate though. I don't think so. Dumpster PP. Look how tiny that car is. So small. My car is very small because I like small car. There's times where I'm like, yeah, man, maybe it'd be nice to have a little bit more space. And then I go into a parking lot that doesn't have like adequate parking spaces, and I just slide on in. And I'm like, and tiny car wins again. The times I've regretted having tiny car is way lower than I would have regretted having Giganto car. Man, my little Scion just goes in wherever. I'm very proud of him. I'm proud of old gang car.
You're gonna get stumped. I have secrets too.
Yes, I actually call it gang car. Not all the time, but sometimes. I talked to my buddy who actually like works at the works at one of the Toyota dealerships, and I was just like, all right, realistically, if I were to get this custom painted and like create gang car, what are we talking? He's like, if you want it done right, he's like $4 grand. I was like, gang car ain't worth that much. I was like, he ain't worth that much. I'll be devastated the day that little car goes, because it's never had a problem. Like, all I've ever had to do to it was change the alternator at one point and get new tires for him. That's all I've ever had to do. Going to be devastated when that car goes. What a unit. To get Robson the cat. Where does that start?
Kasuga-kun, let's play darts sometime. Don't know if I said it before, but I'm a big fan.
What's the name for darts in the UK? It's like Billy Shackle, right?
I think I'm all right. I'm great at
Yeah, it's like Billy Shackle.
That's impressive.
I'm pretty sure that's
Got
it.
any tips?
Bumbershoot.
There's a lot I could say as far as technique
Brindlecretch.
goes, but the biggest thing is your mentality. It's all about finding a way to keep yourself driven.
Sergeant, I
Tell
definitely
yourself
thought
something like,
you
won't
said
get dinner
my
if you
friends
miss.
caused me at work
Bet
when I
you're
had,
likely to hit the
or
target.
yeah, I thought it was a
So,
typo. I thought it
dinner's
said
what
caused me
drives
at
you
work when I
around.
had a Miata. which I read as miasma. And then I thought you said they always thought it was open source. And I'm like, Sergeant, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I reread it and I'm like, oh, never mind. This sentence actually makes sense. Like 5 recalls because it's a piece of shit. But Ford fixed them all for free, so whatever. Dude, Ford and recalls, fucking name a more iconic duo. There's a Train song that mentions a crappy purple Scion, and every time I... What? Dude, fuck Train. They're always out there like... And da-da-da-da in her hair. Fuck Train, man. I ain't got time for this shit. Blame my summer and it talk like rain. Down to my set of time of change, man. Man. Tell me, pretty brown bottle to them stem. Pretty one without a permanent scar, but where the best me like me. Looking for yourself out there. Ha. Ha. Hit him. Okay, so this is Uncomfortably Numb is the name of the thing.
To call a friend! I summon you!
Think you've been a good boy.
Jesus Christ, here we go again.
Well, the pleasure's all yours!
Did you hit his ass like a golf ball? There he goes. On the red carpet of all places. Strut that diaper, dude. Good. That Ginyu pose. Holy shit. It's a group buff. But what does it do?
You're gonna get stomped.
Do you turn on catwalk? Can get it. Look at this bitch with a gun. Hit him. Damn, you talking mad shit. Wow, you just took my MP. Wow, and then you missed. What an idiot. What an idiot. What a loser. Drop to Jupiter is not a bad. I'm just making fun of Train. No, Drop to Jupiter is not a bad song. Train like is kind of crazy because I remember when like Drops to Jupiter was like really popular, right? And then that other song that came out around the same time that was really popular. And the wild part was they disappeared for like 10 years, right? Like they weren't chart topping at all. It was like 10, 15 years, and then they kind of just rolled back in with another like song that was just insanely popular. I was like, there's not a lot of bands that do that. They're just gone for like a decade and a half or some shit, and then just come rolling back in with a fucking fresh. Like, I mean, that's pretty rare. I don't remember what the name of the song is now, but
road was used
it was there.
Primarily by men on horseback. You might have even seen some of those fancy white horses.
Oh yeah? Think there might have been a
Yeah, hey
Prince
Soul Sister,
Charming
there you
up on
go.
one of those?
A bunch of fairy tale nonsense, if you ask me. Then and now.
Wait, did POD come out of like nowhere and drop another fucking fire-ass track?
I bet they're around even now.
Because upon revisiting POD, I didn't realize like
on a white horse in modern times would be
I mean, I liked them back in the day, and I liked like several of their songs. I didn't realize they had like several just certified ass bangers.
Nice car. Instant Prince.
You have literally no.
Adachi's the fucking best, dude.
Oh, now hold on. I don't believe I'm entirely fit to play a prince.
I don't hear you denying.
Oh,
the
dude,
hands
like
of
Youth of the
time.
Nation is still like one of the most poignant songs about like our generation ever fucking written. Period. Like, no question about it. Because that was written, I think, what, like right after Columbine? And, like, damn. Like, that shit, if there was a way to, like, encapsulate, like, a fucking song that just kind of, like, summed up, like, Jesus fuck, man. No, I mean, straight up, like, that song is, like, hauntingly poignant. Like, it's so good. Like, that's, yeah, my God, so good. I agree. No, it's definitely one of those, like, gives you chills songs thinking about it. It's crazy how just dead on that shit was. Yeah, actually, it was like a couple of years after Columbine or something like that. Once again, another unique problem to like millennials and beyond. That was not a problem back like, you know, what, 30, 40 years ago? Damn, dude, they still out here. I'm so proud of them. I'm stuck. Please don't drive away. I have to get up at some point. Look at the baseball gang over here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, where does this like cat quest start? I need that shit. Wait, Power Man 5000 put out a new song? That's really funny. What's wow, I'm like having a hard time drumming up like the one Power Man 5000 track that was really popular, and like I know it, it's on the tip of my tongue. But
Right. I wouldn't underestimate me.
shit.
Wanna fight? I got this.
Do they not have like any other like
You sure you want to get hurt?
oh, Love Drunk Typhoon, I guess, is the one that's like the big AoE debuff or whatever. And it was Worlds Collide, there you go. I'm going with me. I'm going with me. I'm in it on my time. I want to really done it in your head. Well, little lie that you had to die. I'm gonna be the one to take it over. Now that you want it like we will collide. I'm just gonna do an entire series where I just make fun of like 2000s new metal tracks, but like also try to do them justice. like sing them well, but fuck them up completely. Which every time I think about like there's the batting cages, and I have to get away from them like right now. You're talking about the text boxes of the mini map for the. Well, somebody said something about the cat quest, and I want to do the cat quest. That's exciting, and I want to do the. That's just called Bitter Bits. Yeah, it is. It is. Did I unlock his other essence? All I have is the flame essence. I don't think I have the other one. Cat quest starts on the 3rd floor of Cafe Brave. I thought you said Cafe Breve, and I was about to go on my rant about how silly Cafe Breve is like a. That's like a statement, or as like a name for a drink. You think that's a part-time hero? Shit. So the 3rd floor of Cafe Brave. I don't even know where the fuck that is. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's over here. A cafe inside a historic building with calm atmosphere. They offer your mama. I always forget you can check the weapon upgrade crap. That's over. That was back over where we were just at, correct? Oh, you have to get a high enough rank and then the owner calls you in to talk. Fuck. I haven't done a part-time hero for that. There's too many good side quests in this. All I want's a cat summon. No, I don't want to talk to more. God. Trey, you in Sum 41 dropping new tunes as well. I thought the dude from Sum 41 was like really, really sick. Like, might die levels and sick. Did he get better? Also, that guy's voice is like fucking destroyed. I remember one night I fell into like a Sum 41 hole, and like somebody linked their performance in like 2002 on like Conan O'Brien or some shit, and it was like insanely good. And then somebody linked like one of the more modern performances, I guess, and it just was unfortunately not the best, but I think they're still pretty good.
Let's do this.
Fucking Heat Buster. That's great. Yeehaw! Now, Atreyu, on the other hand, I had no idea they were still doing stuff. I think he just fucking just destroyed his, I think he just destroyed his fucking voice. This is the way, like, the vocal styling. It's kind of like Jonathan Davis from Korn just ruined his voice, too. Too many, too many Kornisms. Poor Big Dog, man. He's like, ow. Damn, the pandemicist. That sounds like a title of somebody who was on fucking Fox News, like trying to be like a fucking COVID denier or some shit. I'm a pandemicist, I know. Dude, big whiff on the counter, that sucks.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Hey man, I don't love every Korn track. Like, some of them kind of suck, but I gotta say, they were very unique. Don't forget about Skrillex himself, Sonny Moore.
With finesse.
Yeah, old Sonny Moore. He didn't fuck up his voice too bad, though, because, like, he did a long time ago, but he recently did some, a couple live shows with From First to Last, I think, and he did pretty well, so. They had been saying they were going to do, like, a new thing for, like, 18 years, and then they just never... they just never did it. They put out, like, another new track at some point, like, the last couple years, too, but they never ended up doing, like, another album. Dude, like, yeah, no, some Korn tracks are incredible. Like, Got the Life is so fucking good still. Like... And another fun Korn thing. I remember the English dub of the Street Fighter movie from the 90s. The English dub had a Korn track at the end that rolled for the credits, and it was fucking sick. Like, it was so great. Like, it was so awesome. It was like the most, like, just, that was so cool. Like, what a cool fucking thing. Speaking of Sonny Moore, he actually produced one of Korn's more recent albums. Right. Since he's big producer man now. God, I'd forgot about the regular, like, basic bitch ass, like, Bleach Japan members. Oh, you talking about Heroin? That album? My only problem with Heroin was, like, oh shit, some of the lyrics in Heroin make me very uncomfortable. Like, I don't know what the headspace of that album was, but, like, yeah, some of the lyrics in that fucking album just make me very uncomfortable. They made me very uncomfortable back then. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. I was like, I'm just doing a couple part-time hero things just to see if I could, like, maybe get a rank up, because I want to be a cat collector. You know what's funny is, like, well, it's gonna be not funny to most people who absolutely do not give a shit about what the hell I'm talking about right now. But in regards to From First to Last, and this is really strange, because, like, I really enjoyed Dear Diary back in the day. I thought Heroin had some pretty good tracks on it. The album that still impresses me the most, like, if I actually look at it, is the self-titled one, where Matt Good is, like, the primary, like, singer again after Sonny left the band. I think that's their best album. Like, I think that album has some really good songs on it that are very, very impressive. Hey, I actually got the thing. I never do. What was the name of that one dude? Something. Oh my god, I missed the fucking guy's name. We should get a Sujidex thing for him though. Just shoot him. I remember absolutely loving. In addition to Korn's, like, regular stuff, I remember absolutely loving the. His name is False Security. I just realized that. What's the thing I'm thinking of? Their cover of. Oh my god. The one. Oh my god, I cannot think of the goddamn name of it now. The Pink Floyd song. No, Word Up was good, but it's the. Somebody else say it in a second. Does anybody remember the band Lost Prophets? Oh, the lead singer was like a child creepist and got busted for it. And that's what happened to Lost Prophets. that's what happened. Oh. So yeah, fun ending for that one. Hey, I think well, I did get an achievement for part-time hero, but I don't think it was what we needed though. Yeah, it turns out the lead singer was yeah. Yeah, it's another brick in the wall. Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, Korn's version of that was pretty fun. I don't know. It felt like it fit like Korn's style. Like they did a good job with kind of adapting that song to their whole thing.
Show me what you got.
I got this.
You're in it now.
I have secrets too. Give me a bullseye. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Wait, what are we talking about? Now I'm just confused.
I got this. The enemy is defeated.
Yes. Oh, right. This was the guy that wanted. This was the toilet paper man, but I don't think I have the toilet paper for this guy. So, oops. My filth, it clings to me like wet clay. Woo dog! I remember when I first listened to Linkin Park back in like 2000, and I remember I was listening to One Step Closer in my room, and my mom walked in on the whole like "shut up when I'm talking to you" part, and she's like, "I can't believe my son's listening to shut up music," and I was like, "What does that even mean?" What? She later went on to very much love Linkin Park, but I'll just never forget that. That was really funny.
This could get rough.
The man in a pickle.
Scared?
What the fuck does that even mean? My mom, as intelligent as she was, had some interesting theories on stuff. She thought, and it still baffles me as to why in the world she bought them for us. Because she brought my brothers a Nintendo, like a regular Nintendo, when it first came out. Also bought us a Super Nintendo. Got me a GameCube for Christmas. But yet, she was completely of the assumption that Nintendo had created... I forgot what she said. She said... And I think she was like partly joking, but like... I remember she said something along the effect of like, Nintendo created the video game consoles to corrupt the youth as like vengeance for World War II or something like that. And I was like, what in the world? I'm like, then why are you buying them for us? Now granted, she didn't buy my N64. I bought that myself.
I'm ready now. Okay.
Yeah.
I've never liked that part. What are we talking about? I just realized this guy is a Chinese mafia boss, and we are literally bullying him into a corner in the bathroom. God. Jesus Christ. Like, bullied in the corner completely. Holy shit, that's good. Oh, shit.
With finesse.
Oh, that part of One Step Closer? Yeah, I can understand that. In the context of the song, though, I think it makes a lot of sense. Especially given how much of like, I feel like nu metal as a genre was so deep rooted in like issues with parents, a lot of which were maybe not talked about like a lot publicly before or whatever. So like, so many of the lyrics and stuff like that of those songs are absolutely just like 100% like deep rooted in like familial issues. Hell, I remember, I think one of the tours that Limp Bizkit and Korn did was actually called the Family Values Tour, if I remember correctly. I think several of them actually were. Been here a while, but my friend Drunk called me on Facebook Messenger. Nice, how'd that go? Oh, System of a Down. The gore and crying in whatever Zelda game is a means to desensitize children to crying babies so that when they get older, they won't want to take care of their kids. Real conspiracy theory, by the way. Wow. Wow. That's a lot.
Time to clean up.
I'm just trying to do as many part-time hero things as I can, because I really want the fucking whatever. Too many people turn hating their dad to their entire personality. Yeah, that'll happen sometime. That's just true. No theory about that. I wouldn't be surprised to hear that about the crying baby Mario in like Super Mario World 2, which is so weird to say that because I always forget that that's Super Mario World 2, but it is Super Mario World 2. No, I'm saying it's always strange to say it, even though it's correct, but it's strange to say it.
Huh? I'll show you.
Let's do it.
Give me a bullseye.
God, Pucifer still makes music? That's crazy.
Come on now.
Dude, Biker Ball's got some health, man. Oh, he's also level 48. I didn't realize he was actually that high. Spritzing.
Here we go.
Oh, we haven't tried Bombardier Bash yet.
Let's go.
Dude. Holy shit! Actually dead. Actual broken neck, actual dead. 100%. We never did check to see if you get her sister as a bonus like outfit. We should check that next time we switch jobs. Damn, Nanba! Damn, girl! It ain't gotta be like it do.
I got this.
Nanba, you got beat by a dude who is literally paralyzed. You go to the HQ and talk to the owner of Part-Time Hero. I think you can get the quest. Oh, you think we're probably like already at that rank? I did get an achievement for it, but I don't know if it's like whatever.
Try this on for size.
Come on.
Now squeal for me.
You talking about Maynard?
You sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna
How is this guy
get
alive?
hurt.
He's bleeding, burning, like, oh shit, we are now too.
I have secrets too.
This guy's no joke, man.
Where will it land?
He's harder than some of the regular bosses we fought. The worst concerts I've ever been to. Let's see. You saying that made me think of this. My Chemical Romance at the time, terrible. Absolutely terrible. 30 Seconds to Mars, awful. They're probably better now, hopefully. I would imagine. I think both of them are better now, but back in the day, they were terrible. Hawthorne Heights was incredible. From First to Last was really good when I saw them back in like 2004 or whenever that was. I'm trying to think of some of those older bands that were like just absolutely god fucking awful. I would say MCR, My Chemical, yeah, MCR, 30 Seconds to Mars was pretty terrible.
This kind of sucks. Right. I'm not backing down.
You want to fight?
We barely used Essence Suppression Roulette.
Give me a bullseye.
That's surprising that Chevelle would be that bad because Chevelle's nothing like. I like several of Chevelle's songs, but like they're nothing like impressive vocally. So that's interesting that they would be bad. Going into Part-Time Hero. God, I love the areas of this game that like. I don't know, it's just nice. You know who I've never gotten to see, and I definitely. Oh, there's the cat. That's another cat. That one's got an angry face. This office has a ton of cats. They were all strays, actually. We found them abandoned and weak, and because we kept them, taking them in, well, here we are. Treating animals with kindness is a hero's task, too. Look at how healthy they are. People who rescue animals are heroes, too. They look pretty grateful. I'd like to think so. I can't imagine life without cats now. If it means protecting them, I would even become an anti-hero. I hear anti-heroes are pretty popular now anyhow. You're welcome here anytime, so feel free to get your fill of the kitties. Hell yeah. Good shit. Dude, I would absolutely 100% believe that, like, Nickelback, Creed, and all those fucking... I would imagine they're actually all pretty good live. Junior Hero, I sense in your eyes. Look at determination. Nice, we got a parka.
We take a break?
Take another promotion. Senior Hero! Damn. I mean, we got the cat thing. I guess, is the cat thing like a trigger for it? So, like, now that we have... Dude, I bet Papa Roach and Skindred was super fun. Skindred was always, like, super fun. Did you see my message about the GBASP? I didn't. What was it? It's the cats. You have to help me find them. They escaped through the broken office door while I was on the phone with the vendor. That's so sad. Losing animals is like the saddest thing ever. There are 9 of them. Okay, we gotta find them all then. I would imagine Circa Survive is pretty good. Anthony Green is a very good singer. He's also very like dynamic and weird. He's probably one of the weirdest vocalists like ever. That guy is so weird. Like just weird. What was really strange though is that he went back and did more stuff with Seushin after Cove Reaper or whatever decided to leave. Well, he left the band due to whatever, but it was interesting that he came back because he still had it in him to do all the stuff he used to. So that was pretty damn impressive. Here's the locations and screenshot. Oh, is this like one of those things where you just have to like stumble across them? Oh my god. Oh my god. You need to find 9 cats for the cat search 1 support quest for your locations. Okay, all right. Let me try to. I am gonna do this because we need the cats. So, okay, the first one is over by the batting center, which I think is over here anyway. This is no, the batting center's over here, I think. Machine Gun Kelly, which is really weird because I remember the only thing I've seen live of Machine Gun Kelly was I think he did like a track for like the Chester Bennington like memorial show. I think he did like a track with Linkin Park, and he did pretty good. I remember the lead singer of Bring Me the Horizon did a great job with the track he was or at least I remember it vaguely, but
got it.
That dude's got a lot of oh dude, a sanity badge. All right. We're cat. Is this even the right batting center? I don't think it is. No, it is. There's by the building east of the batting center, Mirai. Okay. East. You hate Bring Me the Horizon? That's crazy. I'm actually like, I think they're fantastic. I think that they have come so far from like what they used to be. Because like their early albums I was never a big fan of, but then probably around the time that the album that had what is it, Doomed and like Throne and shit like that came out, I was like, damn, this is getting pretty interesting. A lot more dynamic, a lot more like engaging just in general. Cat.
Meow. Finally found you.
Cute ass cat. And then their more recent albums have all just been so weird, and I'm so proud of them for just being fucking weird. Then there's that one track they did with Baby Metal that also is just fucking amazing. Like, it's so weird. I'm just like, I think it's Kingslayer. God, so fucking ridiculous. The next one is south of Ichiban Confections, which is over where is Ichiban? The original Ichiban Confections. It was like over here, right? I think. Where was the original one? Well, dang, I don't even remember where our original Ichiban Confections was. Oh, it's over here, I think. But yeah, Kingslayer is super fun. I don't know, they seem very willing to just do like weird shit now, and I'm very like impressed by that because I feel like they've come so far from like their grindcore roots or whatever the fuck they were, and like just do strange shit, and I'm all about that crap. Like my favorite song by them, I think honestly, if I had to pick, is probably Doomed. I think that song is just really good. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Found him. He's on a washing machine. Get out of there. What are you doing?
There you are.
That's the other thing I love about Bring Me the Horizon is like that one album. What is it? Survival Horror or whatever is just. I mean, they've been chock full of like PS1 ass fucking game references like the whole time, because Shadow Moses is directly a reference to Metal Gear Solid, as is the opening to that track. Then you've got Parasite Eve, which of course, duh. survival horror as a concept very clearly. Like it's been nice to see, like, it's always cool to see like references to stuff that aren't like just either like direct parodies or like whatever. Like it's more of like an inspiration rather than just, I don't know, it's a little bit hard to articulate, I guess. But yeah, no, I love this. I love that like they've just gotten weirder and weirder and weirder, but yet like they're still totally capable of pulling off like the crazy heavy bullshit like that they used to, but they're just doing just weird ass stuff now. But yeah, Parasite Eve's a really good one too. That's a really good track. That gets stuck in your brain. That gets stuck in your brain pretty bad. Okay, the next one's over in the bar district. Heavy, quote unquote. Wait. Wait. We're not gonna do that thing where it's like, where we're just gonna like start doing like the, oh, that band not heavy enough or whatever. Dude, because some of those tracks, it's like even some of the newer ones are still heavy as shit. Like,
should I open it? Sweet.
Just because they ain't got the pig squeals going on all the time, I mean, it doesn't mean like the track's not heavy in general. But that unfortunately happens to a lot of bands in like that general like genre category where it's like, oh, they're not nearly like as heavy as they used to be. Like that happens a lot. A lot. I was trying to think if we had a pound mate we could just throw out here really quick because I'm so fucking light on mana right now. They're just factually not. Oh man, that's silly. That's just silly.
Fight like this.
I'll show you. Give me a bullseye.
In with the darts. It's taking forever to kill these guys. I love running out of mana and just be like, this is taking so long. Have we seen Saijima yet? Yeah, we have. Yeah.
We'll fight to the end.
Actually, like with a lot of bands, like and it's like the same kind of thing that happened with like Bring Me the Horizon, where they used to be like just crazy, like over the top, right? As they got like more and more distance from whatever it was like that they kind of started with. It's always interesting to me because I feel like it's kind of the same. Where's the Mew? I hear him. Where the Mew at? I think it said it was like near like one of the statues or something like that. Where is he? There he is.
Finally found you.
Anyway, yeah, I still think Shadow Moses I still fucking love. Can You Feel My Heart? Still pretty good one. I like Throne at first a lot. Don't like Throne quite as much as I used to. Doomed is pretty good. Parasite Eve's a lot of fun. Definitely a very catchy one. You have to go, oh my god. Southeast of the, what is that, Capo Katsumi behind the parking lot. To reach the cat, you gotta go to the Kappa inside the elevator at the Janai station, southwest of Popo, and then walk west along it in South Red Brick Wall. You can now reach the cat from the parking lot. Okay, so I have to go, oh god. Well, that's what we're working on now, because apparently this is one of the summons too. Oh fuck that song. Which one? I listened to like 4. I mean, it's obvious we fucking disagree, but like, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, there we go. I got the sweet heals. Let's see. Okay, so apparently you can't get to, let's see here. You cannot reach the cat from the parking lot south of Katsumi, so you have to go inside the elevator at Janai Station. I don't know exactly where that is. Oh, it's probably like, well, I mean, I know where Janai Station is. I'm talking about like how to get to whatever. There's a lot of things that have, that happened to like Ghost too recently. Like, it's so weird because like Mariana Cross got like really, really, really popular with like the TikTok stuff. That's just how it is nowadays. I still think the weirdest thing ever was when one of my nephews let me know when I brought up, forgot what it was. It was, the track from Earthbound when you encounter the, oh my god, the mole thing, whatever the hell it is, like the very first time. It's like the weird battle theme or whatever. The boss battle theme. He was like, oh yeah, that song was like on TikTok a lot because he heard it in like some kind of mix or something like that. Like I guess it was like a video, and obviously Earthbound was like way before his time. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah. He's like, that's he's like, yeah, that was like super popular on TikTok. I'm like, what the fuck? That's so weird. So weird. Okay, so it's at the elevator at Janai Station. I don't know if like that means like where the entrance to that is. We also don't have to do the cat thing. I mean, like, it's not like the end of the world, but I wouldn't mind seeing it. Oh, here we go. I think this is maybe it. No. I just want to break the law. Oh, great. Now I gotta fight these jerks.
I'm not big on bullying, but I got this.
Oh, dude, yeah, we almost got to see Ghost. We had the tickets and everything, and then the show got canceled while we were just waiting outside. I've told that story before. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Here we go.
Oh my god. No, like, you're talking about like Hollywood Undead, like in like the MySpace days? Oh no, they were fucking like amazing. It's mainly because like that, like the whole like kind of screamo bullshit like era, like fusing that with like rap and stuff like that at the time was like really weird. I mean, I'd imagine they only got worse and worse and worse as time went on. I remember they had already gotten kind of weird when they're like their first like proper album came out. But yeah, no, I remember back in like the MySpace days, they were rather unique for what they were. Well, I do see like an elevator thing over there, but I don't know how do you even get in there though? Do you have to buy a ticket to get like, no, because that's only like in the cutscene thing. I don't know how the fuck you get in there. Oh, it might be over here? I've got to refill fucking Ichiban's, Yeah, I think you can go up here, maybe? No, this isn't it. I thought it was something like a brick path over by like Janai Station or something like that. Let's see. Maybe there's another, maybe you can go in like one of the other entrances, like further down. Pretty far away from what we're looking for here, though. Oh my god, 3 Days Grace. Holy shit. One of my favorite 3 Days Grace songs still is just Burn.
Don't waste my time. I got this.
Yeah, it's always really weird when a band replaces their lead singer. And I hate saying like you can replace like guitarists and stuff like that, because like there are guitarists with very unique styles, but things can be like emulated a little bit better or a little bit more depending on like the skill of the person replacing them. Not all of them, but I mean like some of them can be like emulated a little bit more than vocalists can, just because vocalists are just, the voices are going to be more unique and stuff, you know.
Hell yeah.
Just due to the nature of it. Yeah, I was assuming that we could like take an elevator up somewhere here or something. There's express tickets. That is true. I do have the no random encounters thing. I just don't know exactly where they want you to. Southeast of Kappa Katsumi, beside the parking lot. To reach the cat, go to the Kappa inside the elevator at Janai Station, southwest of Popo. Okay, so I guess it was back over here somewhere. Owie. I wasn't looking. Should have looked. I'm just dead. Yep, yeah, I remember, yeah, the PSP was preloaded with that stuff. When I got mine, it was right on launch, I think, because I had like, I can't remember if I had just started working my first job when the PSP came out, or if it was like right before that. But I had a little bit of money, and I remember I bought a PSP, and I remember it came with Spondleman 2, like the UMD for it. Boy, what a time to be alive, man. what a time to be alive with that shit. And I remember taking my PSP to my friend. Oh my god, I forgot exactly what the reason we went, but we had to go to Maryland. Or my friend and his mom had to like go to Maryland for some reason. It was kind of like a semi-vacation type thing, but whatever. Anyway, they were going up there for something, and I remember I went with them. I remember loading down my PSP with all kinds of cool shit before going up there. I thought it was so cool. And that was back when like storage was super expensive, so like even I forgot how big it was. It was like a 1 gig or something, like Sony Memory Stick Pro Duo or whatever the fuck it was so fucking expensive. So like people were finding like crazy ways to like encode their music and stuff as like Sony's like proprietary format and stuff to like save space and all that shit. It's crazy. Maybe it's me. Take this elevator? No. No. Okay, so go to the cabin inside the elevator at Janai Station, southwest of the Popo, and then walk west along the side, along the south of this red brick wall. I really wish I knew what the hell they were talking about. Can I go up there? This is West Janai Station. Hey, there's a thing up here anyway.
Should I open it?
I see what you're saying. Like maybe you don't actually take the elevator. Nameless katana. Oh, thank God! Now my decor can be complete. I remember how absolutely insane like the whatchamacallit, the Tony Hawk game that launched on PSP. How like absurd that shit was. There was like this crazy ass 3D game that, you know what's funny is like Tony Hawk is like one of the games that I remember being like visually impressed by on both of like the mobile, like on 2 different mobile platforms. Because I was very impressed by the PSP version. And then I was very impressed by the Game Boy Advance version of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater as well. I think it was THPS too. Because it was actually like, it was in 3D. It was like 2.5D type thing. But like, that was really interesting because it was really strange to see like 3D on like a mobile platform, and then seeing like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 like on a mobile platform too was, or 3 I think was the one that was on PSP. I could be wrong though. Oh, this was where we were supposed to go, I think. Yeah, go to the Kappa inside the elevator at Janai Station. Because I think this is where we're supposed to go. Over this way, and then I think you're supposed to follow like the path over to, yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do. I mean, the Game Boy Advance could do some pretty impressive visuals for the time, honestly. Like it was not the worst. I heard him. He's apparently up on like a little dumpster or something somewhere. There he is! Oh my god, this was so much less complicated than I thought. Because I think you just have to like go around over here and go in that way as opposed to... Dude, I'm so dumb. The way I read that, like, I don't know why that sounded like I was supposed to actually take an elevator, but...
Should I open it?
Hell yeah. Traffic wide. Oh man, and metal brute. Dude, there's several decent weapons in here I probably should have gotten earlier. Jeez. Cat. Hell yeah.
There you are.
All right, I missed. I was supposed to see Twisted's thing about the Game Boy Advance SP. Hang on a second. Let me scroll back up. Because we started talking about bands and shit. Let's see. Nope. Apparently chat has erased it. Chat has erased it. Pissed. Let's see. Building south of Sunlight Castle, the Elder Home facility on the east side. Thanks for finding the cat. Leave the rest to me. And that place was... I don't know if that one's actually marked on the map. Wasn't that over here? At least I don't think it's marked on the map. Yeah, building south of Sunlight Castle, the Elder Home facility on the east side. I don't remember if that's actually Sunlight Castle. I feel like it is, because I remember it was like past like Janai Station or whatever. But yeah. Oh yeah, that was it. Okay, cool. Yep. All right, I got it. So building south of Sunlight Castle on the east side. Yeah, because this is actually Sunlight Castle, and it's this shit down here. So got it. So I think the place I marked initially, I think, is what we needed anyway. Wham, ba, bam, bam, wham. Wham, ba, bam, bam, wham. Looking for a cat. Looking for a cat. Gonna find the cat for show. 2 times reposted. My roommate and I went to one of those overstocked damaged pallet merch stores in my city. I was in their electronics section. The guy stocking there asking for like retro stuff. And then proceeded to shove me a 20-year-old Game Boy Advance SP with limited edition tribal tattoo design, factory sealed in box. Damn, that's pretty fucking cool. Did you get it? Like, how much was it? $112. To be sealed, that's...
Should I open it?
I mean, it's pretty good, but like, that's one of those like where it's like, yeah, that's a good deal.
Should I open it? Got it.
I know if I bought it, I would never take the time to actually resell it, right? Even though you could probably make some money from it. I would never take the time to actually do it, I'm sure. And then B, I would never fucking use it. I've spent more money in worse places. I own Bulgarian Treasure Planet. That's true, you do own Bulgarian Treasure Planet. You do own that with your money. And your brain. Yeah, I wouldn't spend $200 or $300 on that. No way. No way. I think my biggest problem with like the mobile game stuff is like emulators for mobile have been so good for so long that like I've always had like a really hard time justifying like the mobile game stuff. And it's also because like mobile games, like Game Boy Advances and stuff like that, unless you replace their screens, they're fucking asshole to play anything on. So like they just always feel like those are like some of the weird, like consoles I kind of get, but like the mobile devices, I feel like you'd be better off with some of them just like emulating that shit on like a Vita. Like I feel like just getting a Vita and just emulating like everything there, unless it's like a Nintendo DS or whatever. It's just it's always been so fucking weird. There are people though that like put a ton of money into like modifying handhelds with like OLED displays and shit like that, but that's another one that I can't imagine spending. Me personally, I can't imagine doing that. This is Chinatown, south of the Cross Junction, or north of the Hanro Peking Duck restaurant. Chinatown, south of the Cross Junction. So probably like over in this area, because I think the Peking Duck place is this one, if I remember correctly. I had like a weird Chinese bootleg handheld backlit Famicom with like 3,000 game cards in it. It's there's a lot of those nowadays, especially the weird like bootleg market for like Nintendo shit. And there always has been, but like feels like there's been like even more of it lately.
This is more like an Eastern dragon than a Western one.
Huh? What's the difference?
Well, like the ones in those games you love so much, dragons walk on all fours, right? Those are Western-style dragons. The snake-like ones are the Eastern-style dragons.
Huh. How about that?
Hey, sounds like you really know your stuff.
All right, wise guy. Then what's the difference between a hotcake and a pancake?
Let's keep it to dragons. Breakfast ain't exactly my forte.
He actually made that sound kind of cool.
Jesus.
There you
But also
are.
the whole like games like resale market has become like really aggressive and like damn near predatory, which is why I really don't buy much anymore unless it's like coming from like, I don't know, like somebody who's just selling like stuff on their own or whatever. Like I'm definitely not gonna go snap something up off of like eBay or whatever, unless it's like some game that was like relatively common that's like pretty easy to get your hands on, because like otherwise, especially like GameCube games and stuff like that are so fucking hard to do anything with now, just because like that became like the big nostalgia wave, especially during the pandemic, and they became so fucking expensive. But yeah, it's like it's just gotten kind of gross, and I feel like most of the folks who are in it now, like it seems like every fucking like person I encounter that's like reselling in any capacity is like just going like insane on the fucking markup. But I guess that's what's gonna happen, dude. Anytime like supply starts to dwindle, right? Like that's always gonna happen. You're gonna end up with a lot of like influx of that kind of stuff, which is unfortunate. You can find decent people every now and again though who are selling things for reasonable prices. The worst are like the used game stores. Those are terrible, especially nowadays, because they've got to worry about like overhead and stuff. So they're charging like fucking $70 for a card of like Majora's Mask, and you're like, okay, you just eat my entire butt, dude. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. So unless you find it at like a garage sale or something like that, it's probably just gonna be like insanely expensive. I remember one game in particular kept popping up that everybody was trying to get their hands on, especially like post-pandemic shit, was Super Mario Strikers for the GameCube. Because apparently people had fondness for that game, but it didn't sell very well, I guess, at the time, and there weren't that many copies floating around, so... It's the flyer guy again. I feel like we already saw this dude. That game is like insanely expensive to try to come across, which thank God I have no affinity for that, but holy shit, man. Yeah, Super Mario Strikers was really... It might have come down now, but yeah, it was really bad there for a while. I guess a bunch of people are trying to get their hands on it. So fucking expensive. Yeah, there's the whole grading. Wow. Yeah, the grading thing too is like a big problem, because that I don't know. That's also like really strange. Oh boy, a circus. We're perfect for the circus. We are perfect for the circus. This one's up here, apparently behind the flower truck. This is probably not fucking worth it, but the minute I heard cat and like summon, I'm like, dude, let's do it. Let's get it, gamers. Let's do it. Let's get it. Is that cat? Yes.
Finally found you.
These fucking cats. I love that they're just hanging out. they're just hanging out. Haunting Ground is stupid expensive. No idea why. Maybe because it wasn't that popular. That's the reason most of the time, is that it wasn't that popular when it came out, but then developer did game that people like, and now people want that game. Like, it's like a... What's the FromSoft game? With fucking weird-ass ring game. I can't remember the name of it now. Not Elden Ring. Whatever the fuck. I'm drawing a blank on it now. That one sells for a shitload of money. I think the other... Yeah, Eternal Ring. I think the other problem... Not really problem, but it's like another like reason for it, is that exposure to a lot of these games increased after like big like speedrunning events and shit like that happened, where like there was like a high like viewer attendance, because I think people would see these like really obtuse games that came out like back in, you know, whatever, and maybe buy like a developer that's done like more notable shit since, and then like they might be collectors or something like that, and they want to get a copy of it, and then they end up being like crazy fucking expensive. I mean, shit, look at copies of Silent Hill 2 now, right? I mean, Jesus Christ, they're so fucking expensive. Second floor, the parking lot, where you can play Can Quest. Oh shit, I know where that is. I got that one. I know where that is. Back over yonder way. Dude, oh my god, most of the Saturn games are like stupid. Like they're not even worth it. Unless you are like the most passionate son of a bitch ever when it comes to like collecting stuff. Saturn is one of those consoles that is a nightmare because not only is the console expensive and hard to get one that works well, the games and shit are so expensive too because like nobody had one. Like nobody fucking had one, so just the pool of stuff to buy is like none. So yeah, it's crazy.
Food left in it.
The Dreamcast is even getting like that too.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that.
And it was already pretty bad. It was pretty bad from the get-go.
Bacteria multiply faster.
Oh,
Looks like VH is going for 50 or 70 on eBay. I'd do it just to hold it.
No way.
Do you think you'd do it just to like see if like some of the genius will rub off on you?
Oh, yeah?
I would.
So what if someone tossed out
I'm with you on that one. I think I'd want to touch virtual highlight with my hands so I can hopefully just become God like that. Fucking non.
All right, I get it.
Dude, the amount of these that have ended on like fucking long ass pauses has been pretty great.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Look, metal bat. Damn, another one? Jeez, we're all about this shit.
I love going up to places like this.
This roof gonna be okay? It's not gonna break or anything, is it?
Not, but you lived in a trash can, dude.
Maybe we should jump around and find out.
Oh my god, dude, I'd love to read like a real virtual highlight manual.
Come up here for any particular reason?
What a win.
No reason. Just look like fun.
What a win.
Oh.
That's what I'm gonna do,
One
man.
of
I'm gonna try to
those
track
boys
down a
will be
copy
boys
of
things,
virtual
I guess.
highlight in 2024.
Except we're kind of old.
Damn! Except we're kind of old. Oh. Yeah, I know like most of the From Software games went fucking ape shit after Dark Sales. Because as soon as Dark Sales happened, people are like, ooh, this is my favorite company forever. Who the hell is it Nanba? Was he like trapped down? What was he doing? Okay, this cat is apparently behind one of the cars or something. God, seeing Nanba just hauling in the distance was beautiful. I know all of those things are supposed to be pronounced like Olge or like Sag and all that stuff, but every time I see it, I just see G. So I just see like Sadg. I got the first 3 Fatal Frames in a box for $70 total from a friend who was moving. Nice. He was eating a bento he found in the trash. We're almost done, y'all. We only need to do one more. We need to do this in the alleyway behind the Xiaolong Company weapon shop in the Lumong Gang area. So, back here, and we need to go to the Seagull Cinema. I know this is probably not worth it, but dude, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we did it. I'm reading a PDF of the virtual highlight manual. It's pretty hype. It's fucking hype. I love virtual highlights so much. What a fucking amazing game. It'd be really stupid though for me to buy one because I don't have a Saturn. I feel like if I had a Saturn, maybe I would waste my money. I'm also very like anti-waste money most of the time, so like it'd be hard pressed. I'd be hard pressed to do that, but still, man. Guy, could you imagine virtual highlight on that CRT over there? Oh, that'd be so sick. We did it. We got all the cats. We got all the cats. Now we can go back to the place and turn them in. Wait, never mind. There's a 10th one. After collecting all 9, head to part-time office, talk to the guy to get your reward. He will mention his cat, Robson-chan. He would like to meet him one more time. This opens up, please find my cat too. Shit. Okay, so apparently we have to go back to part-time hero, and then we're gonna go turn this in, and then we get the next one. He played up the Crystal Castle like 3 weeks ago and haven't had the courage to finish it. I forgot that like that game ends, and it ends by fighting the weird vampire guy or whatever, and that fight is ass, and it's so good. Fucking love that game. I can't go back on another like rant about virtual highlight being like one of the greatest games of the last like 50 years. I'm close though. I'm close to doing it. Oh, I didn't even know I collect. Okay, all right. Say when. I want to put a point redeem that's just like stop Nick from going on a rant about virtual highlight and how great it is. You can catch me with it for like 10,000 points. You'd be like, stop. Don't do it again. Yeah. Wow, that was a lot of money. Robson Chan, my first cat. He was an active little guy, and he never liked how clingy I was. But one day, he left.
Got it.
Dude, let's go find it. Why are his hands so tiny?
Leave it to me.
He got them Trump hands. Maybe Sega will do some RPGs in their new franchise revival project. Dude. God, could you imagine a fucking modern... It would suck. Can you imagine, though? Virtual Hydline, remastered, remade, reimagined? Oh, man. It would suck. Actually, fuck that. Give it to the Yakuza team and let them do Virtual Hydline. I want to see what they can do with Virtual Hydline version of Ichiban. It can't be Jim again. Jim had his moment to shine. Hydline Jim has had his time. Wiggy with the $12.25. In addition to Epic had our first resub of the night, and I stuck because I didn't read it. I said with the 94 months said same, loving the style they picked up along with the architects and their style changes. Thank you, Epic, for the 94 months. That is way too long. And then Wiggy with the 12.25 says this is your permission to rant. Well, I've kind of already been like mid rant, but I do appreciate the authentication on the rant there. I'm glad we're like primed and ready to go. Yeah, fucking like Highlight Jim or Highlight Jeff or whatever the fuck his name was. Like, he's had his moment. We do need like an Ichiban like revival of him. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, bring him back. We never really get to see Highlight Jim's face. Highlight Jerry, the guy who directed Virtual Highlight's still in the industry. He's probably making like mobile games or something, just waiting to retire, right? Like he's so fucking done. He's so fucking done. Like, he's like, man. I mean, how do you go make anything after making Virtual Highlight, right? Like, what? Like, seriously, like, how do you... I mean, once you've created perfection, and then to try and go to do just, what, something else, I mean, you're just... What's the point, right? He apparently worked on Legend of Mana HD that came out a couple years ago. So you're telling me... Alright, so here's my theory. So since the man who made Virtual Highlight or worked on it, or directed it, whatever, since he'd made something else that had HD in the name, I would say that it's pretty much confirmed that we're getting Virtual Highlight HD, right? Owie, stop it. Oh yeah, confirmed. Comes out tomorrow. Oh yeah, coming out tomorrow. I forgot the Nanba's stick can bleed. It's really weird. Oh boy, I got me some sturdy lumber. That's what I've been looking for. I've been looking for that my entire life. There he is. It's Robson. This must be Hiro-san's first cat.
There you are.
Come on, Robson. Let's get you back to home base alpha. I wish Nintendo would make another Pokemon Coliseum game. Can you imagine if Game Freak made a fucking Pokemon Coliseum game like right now? How fucking ass it would be. Like they would fuck that shit up so bad. It would be great. They'd probably be like, all right, guys, we did it. Now here's the kicker, though. There's only 50 Pokemon. Y'all have to make the rest. Y'all have to do the rest. Also, it runs at 4 frames per second. Also, there's a diner you can eat at, but don't expect the animation to be any more than somebody munching on a PNG. Just don't. The lady who did Virtual Highlights music also worked on Pets Bunnies. You know what, though? They still working. So, I mean, like... That's cool. That's pretty cool. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Deadly Prem 2 exists, and I just remembered that. Thank God, right? There he is! It's Robson-chan! Aw, look at that. I found him because I checked the guide. I think he'll be of great use. He's the summon! Yes. Yes. Look at him! Look at him! Damn, dude. Robson, he's gonna fuck shit up. Look at him. Here he comes. He's best friends with Nancy. Hot damn. The prior Coliseum games were made by Game Freak. That's why they didn't suck. I wish Robson could work for Ichiban Holdings. That'd be pretty good. He's not choosing us over you, man. He's just he's just coming along to help. Gonna leave on a journey of self-discovery. Dude, like, he's not even leaving. He's just coming with us because he has the desire to fight crime.
Yeah.
Do you think Robson's gonna be best friends with Omelet? I think so. Damn, look at the posse. Look at that jump. I gotta say, the cats look pretty good in this for being, like, normally when games like this just have, like, random, like, animal whatever, like, sometimes they can look, like, really fucking bad. The cats actually look pretty good. I want one complete Pokemon game that has all regions, but in the 2.5 graphics of Sun and Moon. Well, that is probably never happening. Are you talking about Halo 3 Rat? Oh my god. I fucking love Halo 3 Rat, dude. I don't know if I like Halo 3 Rat more or WoW Stormwind Rat, which they updated recently, which is very sad. Stormwind Rat was pretty fucking good. He was like 2 polygons. One of my favorite tweets I've ever made was the 4 Horsemen of the Low Polypocalypse, and it was just the fucking Final Fantasy 14 grape, Stormwind Rat, Halo 3 Rat, and then something else. I don't remember what the 4th one was, but I'm sure it was great. All right, here we go. Oh, dude, he works nights. Witness the city's mythical, mischievous cat show off some serious skills as it pounces on enemies with the force of one of nature's most terrifying predators. May leave the enemies charmed. Oh, the prairie dog. There you go. Actually, I don't know if it was a prairie dog, but he's pretty fucking terrible too. Robson, fake wild tiger of town. Oh shit. Oh god. Why even turn him into a tiger? Just make him into a giant house cat. That's the scariest thing ever. Look at him go! Oh my god. Oh. Damn, Robson. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. Now he's asleep. Oh my god. How much damage did that do? I mean, I know they were like a slightly lower level, but like, oh my god. Yeah, I just got hit by a car. I'm so fucking enamored. Jesus Christ, that was absolutely worth it. Way more damage than I thought it would. Jesus Christ. Welcome to Linya Hammer. Yes, I would like to have all of it. Just say when. Just say when. Keep bringing it out, dude.
Me.
This is fantastic. I'm angry I forgot to finish that quest. Dude, between him and
that's kind of my mentality right now.
Oh shit.
She has a homeless guy. Even expired bread is precious.
No, it's not.
That reminds me.
Expired bread's good shit because you can just run under water to rehydrate. Do you remember that time that I had Ebawera make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and then run that bitch underwater and eat it? That is like one of the food crimes that sticks in my head the most, I think.
And look at us.
Something about the idea of just taking a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and just wetting it and then eating it is like really just awful. God, it's so soggy and just like falling apart.
But you know,
Ranch ramen is up there.
I'll never forget how good.
The Five Guys veggie sandwich is also up there because like it's just something that is sold by a real company. So,
no problem.
Yeah, like it's just sold. It's just sold by a real company. That like they sell that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody boiled pizza yet. Makes sense that this place gives you the bonus of whatever. You guys ready to do some? You guys ready to do some real ass quests? Dude, there's apparently an official virtual highlight guide put out by Atlas, bro. Do you think they tell you how to get highlight, Jim? Like, to the real shit? Like, do you think? Yeah, I mean, look, most things like you could just moist it to fix it. Like, it's fine. Like, you ain't gotta worry about it that much. Like, just wet it a little bit. Get a little sog. A little bit of mold on it. Wash the mold off. Could be cool. It'll be fine. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie, no biggie, no biggie. I remember Splish had disappeared shortly after, but like, what? Oh, dude, it's only gotten worse. I think Splish got turned into something even more aggressive, actually, now that I think about it. Actually, before we go in there, I did want to take a look and see if we can actually upgrade some of our bullshit, because I forgot to check that before we do. Remember when I was like, I'm just going to hit the fucking main story, and here I am yet again doing side quests, because this game is fucking good. Did they tell you how to super your hotline? You can confirm expired bread? No thanks. What? Just rinse it off. Rehydrate it. Give it some of that juice that it needs to be restored. Splishing was dunking pizza and coffee, yeah. You're gonna be very disappointed by Super Highlight. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that. Very disappointed. I need another gold ingot. I need full grain leather, and I need a reinforced alloy to get the legendary hero bat EX2. We also don't have the black fist because we need cockroach, and I don't remember where to get cockroach. Is cockroach purchasable from CanQuest? It might be. Pickle milk and the Kool-Aid in the pickle jar were shockingly some of the lesser food crimes, I think. Oh, dude, but how much? Oh my god, how much is cockroach at CanQuest? Oh, fuck, here I go again. I'm back on my bullshit, dude. Young Han's not even in the fucking group right now, is he? Not even in the group. Did I ever upgrade the soba stick? Soda, that's what it is. I didn't, but I can. Now I get the EX. And now I can't. That's apparently just that's it. It's done. It's done. I didn't expect it to be done, but it is. What else we got? Still can't do True Ace because I do not have enough high quality lumber, but I think I could actually just go buy that one. I think high quality lumber can be bought at the Dickheads, whatever. I can't find any evidence online apart from in the virtual highlight manual that a guide exists. Do you think if we called Saga that... Do you think if we called Saga that we could get confirmation on this? Like on the phone? Call them up in Japan right now and say, excuse me, Dr. Sag. I'm here questioning time asking you if you by chance know where to acquire the Atlas Premium Strategy Guide for Virtual Highlight, which I just received for Christmas on my Sega Saturn system. Hell yeah, it's got the phone number. I bet it does. And I bet every single one of those is disconnected, which is really, really sad, actually. Really, really sad. Dude, what if we could, like... I see what else we're like low on. God, reinforce. You can definitely see what gets used the most in upgrades though, because like, God. The only reason we're doing the ace one is because random side thought. You know what'd be really cool is if like after you acquired like the fancier ingredients, they would show up here as like a really like high premium, like you could spend like a ton of money to get them or whatever. That would be having to like go and grind for it or whatever. If you were really impatient, we can fax you your guide. We can fax it to you. You know what's kind of nuts when you think about it is like, I was thinking about this the other day actually, because like somebody brought up like a fax machine, and I hate fax machines with a passion. I've told you guys a million times before. If there are three pieces of hardware I hate on this planet: fax machines, plotter printers, and regular printers. I've told stories as to why I hate all of them so many times. But faxing as a concept, pretty fucking cool. Like when it first like was a thing, pretty dang neat. Like pretty interesting. Very interesting technology. Nice. Oh wait, can the fake ace be upgraded? Oh shit, dude, I didn't even realize. I thought we were done at the fake ace. Son of a bitch, now we need raw ruby butt. Jeez. We also got like a new dingle dang whenever we went to whenever we did what's his face's quest. Well, that HP increase by 150 is pretty damn good though. Boost crit hit rate during battle. I feel like running like the profane and diabolic wristband on like running those on like Jung Ji Han with like his with like some of his like gun moves is probably disgusting. But I don't know if they're additive, multiplicative, or if they even stack at all in the first place. I don't know where that thing was. I thought we got like a... Maybe it was a... Oh, I think it's a weapon for... whatchamacallit. Shit. Oh my god, these are like the exact same. I spent all that time fucking doing this. I guess at least this does extra damage on ice moves or whatever. Damn, that feels stupid. That feels really stupid. As a matter of fact, the game is just like, use the revival microphone. I'm like, please stop. Please cease. Oh, whatever, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go do main story stuff, because I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I keep forgetting to do it, and I just gotta go. Gotta do. It's always been super bizarre to me that they'll use a fax machine that emails, but not a PC. They have the power, telephones, the whole nine, but no computers. They have a whole factory relying on technology to make track spike. JRMA standards, but no PCs. Oh, wait. What was this in regards to specifically? You'll laugh about faxing, but at my job, we have a vendor that specifically does nothing on PC. They do everything by fax. Their fax machine accepts email, prints them, and then emails the scan fax, but no PC. They are Amish. They make track spikes. That is very strange. Like, extremely, extremely strange. Specifically track spikes, too. What a world. What a world, dude. Don't you love subscription-based printers? Oh my god. Yeah, there was a plotter printer once that almost made me quit my job. Prior to actually quitting my job. But like, straight up, I like came back to the office and I was just like, dude, okay, so the other day I've got like all of my photos from like that I took out, like that are on Google Photos, and like a locked like archive thing from like X date to like 2016, just because I just put them all in there because I just don't want to whatever. My Google Drive, I guess, had like a backup of some of them, and there was one from late 2015 of the trash room, the trash networking room that I've talked about before. Turns out I took a picture of it, and at some point I will have to go dig that out whenever I feel like opening up old pictures, because old crap gives me anxiety. But at some point, whenever I do that, and I go through and like clean all that shit up and delete a bunch of stuff and then keep some things, I will show you guys the picture. As it turns out, I took a picture of the trash networking room that was full of nothing but like Bojangles bags and shit like that. Like the one I've told the story about like 10 times. I fucking have a picture of it. And I can't believe I have a picture of it. And that's amazing. Like, that's so great. I'm so glad I have proof that it was a real thing that happened. And one day I shall share it with you. Like, oh yeah, we'll take you to the networking closet. It's a fucking WRT 54G Linksys router glued to the fucking wall in a sea of trash. And I'm just like, so gross. Because it was at a bus station, and so like all the trash that they stored there was all the trash from like the street trash like bins. So it was nothing but like fast food and like human shit. Awful. Whoa. Oh, they're coming in. Look who it is. If it ain't Ass Milk McBitch Tits himself. Oh, he's also got a bat. That's nice of him. It's not going to go well for him, though. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that. Old Soldier, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Right.
God, they're level 55. Holy shit. I drafted an email to Atlas's old AOL email address asking about a VH guide. Do I hit send? Fucking why are you even asking? Yes! You hit send. Absolutely. Why would you not? Wow. Only person who's left is this jackass with massive fucking defense debuff. Should probably just hit him with the cat, right?
I'm not backing down.
Oh, he pulled that bat. Oh, girl, that's stupid. What if this guy will get to attack before we kill him?
Here we go.
He might. He might get lucky. He's so debuffed right now, too, which is so great. I wonder if we could charm him. Holy shit, we got it. Damn. This dude's having a hard time.
Check this out.
That'd be so funny if that address was like forwarded to something. Like that over the years they just kind of kept like forwarding it to whatever. And like somebody's gonna get that fucking email and be like, what the hell are they even talking about? That man is swimming in debuffs. Oh my god.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Look, he's like, ouchie, oofy. It hurts. How is he not dead? God, Omi D's nuts. What do we get from that? Mysterious Stone, Odd Stone, Clear Pain, highest quality lumber.
Up in the world.
Nice.
The best.
Strong.
Who knocked over that perfectly good stool? Oh, it's nice of Ari to join us from the cutscene dimension. Fuck yeah, address not found. Damn. Sad times. Oh! Look who it is. It's the babies again. That one dude's facial hair on the right is like the most just like non-committal shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, I can't imagine just being like, okay, I'm gonna do this like stupid ass fucking like tiny little... I actually haven't tried Deceptive Call very much. Well, it worked on a couple of them.
You're gonna get stomped. You wanna get hurt?
The biggest hurdle in finding virtual highlight guide is it requires someone in 1995 to have cared about virtual highlight, of which, you guessed it, there are none. Yeah, I wish more of the... I think that's what I don't like very much about Host, is that, like... Or Hostess, is that, like, they don't seem to have... Wow. Is that they don't seem to have, like, a lot of actual AoE debuffs and buffs. There's, like, not a ton of them. I'm trying to just debuff the shit out of these guys, because I just, fuck it, just hit them with Pyro Person, just kill them, like, whatever. How much is a Sega Saturn functioning, not covered in cockroaches, and a copy of Virtual Highlight? Because what we're gonna do is I'm gonna like physically record the screen. We're gonna have an authentic Virtual Highlight stream coming this June. I'm fucking joking, by the way. We're not doing that. We're not doing this. Fucking $1 million. Yeah, I believe it. Don't throw a grenade. Oh my god. What a person.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I have secrets too. Where will it land?
Yeah. Heck yeah. Saturn really only like 100? That feels like really low. She's high magic like Nanba, but girls' classes don't have as good of magic options in general. Oh. Yeah, that does kind of suck. It seems like the hostess is only like super useful against bosses though.
Ishioda.
Kasuga, you little shit. How'd you find us?
The Komijul spiderweb still catches plenty of flies. Surely you've heard the old myth. Spider silk is stronger than steel.
It's not.
Did you or did you not kill Arakawa-san?
It ain't. Confirmed.
I did not. The Yakuza code killed Arakawa. You know our world ain't the kind where traitors can just walk free.
The fuck? That's a bullshit excuse and you know it. What the hell?
Oh no, it's Mirror Butt.
Adachi-san, do you have a twin brother?
Oh no, it's not like that. It's...
What? What is it?
One of them is Mirror Face.
Like, disguised as Adachi-san?
Hey, we did say he'd pretend to be a cop.
Oh, sure. Like, this is all perfectly logical.
Fucking Nanba? Yeah, man, this is totally normal.
Like one of our own.
Hey, cut it out! No, you cut it out!
Which one's real?
Apparently, you
Just ask him what his favorite restaurant is.
There's a reason his skills come at a premium.
Oh yeah? Well, I know what to do. Hey, Adachi-san! How many articles are there in the traffic code?
I guess around 130? It's 132! Good question, Kasuga!
Okay, so that's the real Adachi, right?
Just to make sure, what's the first article?
How should I know? I'm not a goddamn traffic manual.
That's him, dude.
All right, and how about you? First article.
The purpose of this act is to prevent...
No, because he wouldn't know it like by heart, like for sure.
Of traffic.
Okay, he's definitely the real one.
Agreed. I'll get him.
No, it's got to be the other one because Adachi's like half-ass.
Punch the one that knew the answers?
The real Adachi is a stain on public servants everywhere.
Pretty creepy having a fake Adachi kill Sawashiro. How come nobody ever has a normal plan?
How come nobody ever has a normal plan?
Since you're a weirdo, I bet it was all your idea.
I like how quickly that entire situation was handled.
It's about time I put an end to all this, asshole.
Shit. Well, good thing we have the hostess. Because now we can just fat debuff city. Oh shit! We can also bring in the massacres.
Ishioda murdered Arakawa-san. Now I have to take him out myself.
Hey, chill out. You always go kind of off the chain.
I forgot Adachi was in the ship.
Yeah, I know. But I think I learned something from that dragon.
The dragon?
Forget it. Let's just stay focused on figuring...
Fucking the dragon of Dojima, man.
I got this.
Okay, so let's do let's debuff the shit out of Mirror Face, I guess. We'll just fuck him up first. Oh wow, we didn't heal before this, so naturally. Hey, he's poisoned already. Hell yeah.
Try this on for size. I love you all.
Oh, the defense debuff worked.
You're gonna be in a
Mirror Face is literally fucking dying.
You're in it now. Cool.
Who's over here doing ocular pat down?
Don't get cocky.
You sure you can beat me?
Whoa. Is it yeah.
Come on now. Let's give him hell.
I'm not backing down.
Don't make it.
Dude, anytime you hit like the this might genuinely not exist on the internet shit is like the craziest, like shit's always nuts. We can either do fulminating forecast or we can just hit him with pyro prison. Fulminating's probably fine for right now. It also might hit him with paralysis too. Should be really good. Just gunshot. Wow, that almost killed her.
Still fight. I have secrets too. Lucky.
I think the poison seems to be the one that like happens the most with that.
Try and stop me. You sure you can beat me?
We could try candle, whatever.
Let's go.
Oh right, I forgot we have our AOE heal. That's right, magical song or whatever.
Let's do this together. I'm ready.
God, that's good. That is good shit, dude. That is that is good shit. That is very, very good. Oh, I guess let's hit Mirror Face with a little bit of say win. Say win.
Now we're talking.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this. Have fun with this. Thunder and lightning.
Yeah, because he's got weak to electric.
Leave it to me.
Next. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Keep forgetting I have a little fireworks, but you know what? Worth it.
You're in it now.
We could try deceptive call, or we could try to do. I'm still curious as to like. I don't know, some of these just feel like they're just not worth the fucking turn. Accuracy though, that's normally pretty good. Especially if you did like evasion and accuracy, that'd be incredible.
Try this on the side.
Yeah, magical song is solid. That's good stuff. That is clutch. And you know what else is clutch? Motherfucking Nancy. Oh, motherfucking Nancy.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
I feel like you always have to watch the Nancy thing because there was that one little bit of dialogue from what's his face where he's like, "You got to be kidding me" or whatever.
Now hold on.
Look at him bouncing around. Oh, it's beautiful. I wish we had like a big ass like electric move. I don't know if and when he gets that. He might get it from he might get that from Fortune Teller or something. Do not know where it comes from.
I have secrets too. Give me a bullseye. You're gonna get stung.
God damn. That hit for 1,600?
Try and stop me.
Fuck.
You sure
Crazy.
you can beat me?
Let's go.
Yeah, like I hate that she doesn't have like an AoE like buff.
You're in it now. Get alive.
Just feels like really. I mean, they do have the. I don't know. That's Hostess doesn't seem like super worth it. Oh, does orbital laser counts as electric damage? I actually didn't know that.
That's interesting.
That doesn't feel worth it though, considering its big potential is the AoE stuff. So I don't know if that'd be worth it. Our regular moves are electric, which is good. Speaking of which, fuck that actually, because it's time to bring in Robson. Wait, are they still? We probably should fuck him. It's fuck it. Just do it.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Mirror face, as ridiculous as a concept as he is probably just like, what the fuck is happening? You get mauled by a cat that turned into a tiger. We've had a Japanese virtual highlight walkthrough from 2008, the ancient days. God, I'm so glad we got him. He's so fucking cute. God damn. Mirror face is just pretty much done after that one. That was disgusting.
Have fun with this. Thunder and lightning.
I didn't even see where he was. He's just gone now. There was a man here. He's gone now.
Where will it land?
Malicious grin. Oh boy. Big fear.
What's his deal anyway?
Huh? What's...
Sometimes he acts happy when he gets hit. He is so messed up.
Oh, well, I got somebody for that.
This is the dude who tried to crush us. Crazy that he got to be an Omi officer.
Maybe that's exactly why he got to be an officer.
What do you mean?
In the Yakuza world, you gotta keep your secrets hidden deep inside.
Gotta be an emotionless drone, huh?
Let's cut the therapy session. Point is, he'll hit hard when he snaps, but he'll half-ass all the rest of his attacks.
And let's keep hitting him until we knock him on his ass for good.
Well, this would be a good opportunity to use another pound mate summon, but the problem is everybody's consumed by fear, which means we're probably gonna... Oh, hey, I blocked it. All right, nice. If we can get her to... if we can get her to do her, like, big AoE cleanse thing, that would actually work out pretty well. I think it's Miraculous Voice, right? But that's just physical, but I don't know if physical covers... I'd imagine that covers fear. No. Oh. No, I think he just dropped it naturally. I don't think that covers fear. Alright, what we got? Didn't need to use like a HP regain on him. Actually, it might be best just to like physically attack with him, honestly, at this point. And she definitely needs some MP back as well.
Come on. I'm not backing down.
Oh, Evil Be Gone is the cure-all as of Sleep Stun, Brainwash, or Charm with a powerful Naginata swing. Flower power. Hey, look at that. Look at all those debuffs.
Okay.
Look at all those debuffs.
You're in it now.
Yeah, we definitely need to like get a little bit of MP back here at some point.
Here.
Thank you very much.
I got this.
Cool. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Oh shit, I should have done the pound mate. Damn.
Get serious.
Right.
Oh fuck.
This out. Give it your
Yeah, having a hostess in a group for boss fights it makes them take a little bit longer, but goddamn if they are not just like insanely effective at just keeping everybody up.
Give me a bullseye.
Yeah, I got this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
And definitely get his MP back. So, well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter because the next thing is going to be lots of gun shoot.
Who do I call?
Yeah, let's bring in Masochist. Hit it. Just drop him down an elevator shaft. God.
I summon you.
Have you been a good boy? Yes. Well, the pleasure's all yours.
There he goes. Hit that fucking catwalk. Hit that pose.
Let's go.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Oh my god.
Don't underestimate me. Try this on for size.
Let's go.
You deserve a little reward.
I guess that makes sense as to why her candle rush hits a little bit harder than some of the other stuff too.
Gotta try.
Because of the whole like magic damage thing.
Where will it land?
Okay.
Oh, dude, we haven't used Pigeon Raid on Nanba in a while. Let's do it. Been a while. Still hit pretty good for how cheap it is. Can't believe you're using pay to win. Yeah, me too. I still can't believe Majima costs so much.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I mean, it makes sense though. He does do a lot of damage, so. We could probably just bone crushing Pat and beat him here. I think. Can't imagine, but yeah, it's enough. More than enough.
That didn't feel like winning.
Too close for comfort.
I feel the stats going up. Hell yeah.
I'm getting stronger.
Go.
God, the
Take it.
full wave of level ups is always so satisfying, especially as your party's gotten bigger and bigger.
It's over, man. And to think, if you just let him be. But now, when he finds out you and the young master tried to off him, now I think he might just spill everything. Either way, you failed the young master. Can't wait to see what he does to you for that!
Kick him out the window. Fuck him.
You killed Arakawa-san! Admit it, Ishioda! Admit you killed him! After I said goodbye to him that night, he had dinner with Hoshino at Heian Tower. And as he left, you shot him. At point-blank range, you asshole! All under the command of Ryo Aoki. Right?
Not quite correct.
What's not? Tell me!
I did go there to kill Arakawa, under Governor Aoki's orders. But somebody got in my way. Who?
No, I'm pretty sure Arakawa's straight up dead. But
got him?
Oh yeah, got them all lined up.
Stop. He's not alone. Oh, damn. Who's that?
Hello. Well done, Acting Captain. I was so impressed when I found out you were planning to disband the Sotenbori Yakuza. I couldn't believe you were willing to brand yourself a traitor to the Tojo clan. For years. You must be one hell of an actor.
Well, keep in mind, it wouldn't have worked if you hadn't sided with Watase and me. We only did it by the skin of our teeth. One misstep, and they would have called the whole thing off. And we'd be feeding the worms in the HQ garden. I'm just saying, give yourself some credit.
No, I was just caught up in the moment, holding on to your coat.
I do love the way this guy is like designed since he was a boxer. He legit looks like he could have been at like fucking Mike Tyson's Punch Out or some shit.
Comes once in a lifetime. You know what I mean?
You truly are fearless.
Oh, not really. You think so?
Let me ask you, Tendo. What's your plan now?
I gotta head right back to Kamurocho and report to Ryo Aoki.
Will you be okay?
Me? Oh yeah, don't worry.
What are those fucking traitors whispering about?
You want me to take them both out? It'd be easy.
Really? That easy for you? Yeah, I'll take a 2-for-1 deal.
Is that your official order? Not that I've got misgivings, I'm just making sure, boss.
Yeah, Arakawa first. Kill him in one shot.
All right. Arakawa as the appetizer.
What's wrong?
Well, he...
You
damn.
Shitheads.
Ishiura, you always do this. Jump the fucking gun. Makes it easy for me to get 2 steps ahead of you. Hell, I'm amazed you stayed alive up till now.
Tendo.
Ishioda, there's no Omio Dojo anymore. The golden age of the Yakuza is at an end. The Omi Alliance might have seemed unsinkable to you, but it's scuttled now. Time to abandon ship.
Shut the hell up, old man.
The Omi and Sotenbori got crushed because they let themselves get split in half. It's funny, though. When one door closes, another one always seems to open. Guess I've been lucky like that. And I know opportunity when I see it. As a boxer, I never got my shot at the top. But now it's finally here. Kind of funny, isn't it?
Tendo.
That bitch.
So, this piece of shit didn't kill the boss. It wasn't Ishiura. It was Tendo. Where's Tendo now?
He's under the desk.
Looks to me like he failed. Ishiura always did do sloppy work. Well, good thing we were watching it go down.
Your orders?
Go on. Give that button a push.
Yes, sir.
What? Apparently we can get Kiryu as a pound mate. That's frightening. That's frightening. It cost $80 billion. Feels like a very strange time for them to give you that. I don't know if that's like a DLC thing or what. Finale to the pinnacle. Oh shit. Well, damn. Well, damn. Alice's old VH page also has no useful info. Damn.
Hello, people of Ijincho. Election day is tomorrow, and Sota Kume is here with a final campaign message. The Citizens Liberal Party is proud to endorse him. As the head of Yokohama's Bleach Japan branch, his attacks on the gray zones speak for themselves. We should all be inspired by how he persevered.
You think they would have a better outfit than just a stupid t-shirt over a button-up shirt?
Career. But he stayed true to his beliefs, cleaned up our town, and has earned Governor Aoki's deepest trust. It all led him to this campaign, which is not just about the 2nd District. His support is national. He not only has Governor Aoki's endorsement, but
yeah, right, yeah.
branches all across the country.
Dude looks so excited.
The Citizens Liberal Party is the only party serious about cracking down on gray zones. Someday, every last one of them will be purged. With our support, Sota Kume and Ryo Aoki will see Japan reborn, clean, fair, and beautiful. So we beseech all.
The man looks so wet, and he's got way too much detail on that one hand.
Japan, wash the gray away. Bleach Japan clean.
I'm gonna do an entire stream like that. Just be like.
Everyone, please take a trip down memory lane with me for a second.
No.
Think back to 2 years ago when nobody thought this city would ever be free of its criminal element. People said the new Kamuro police station would amount to little more than a street decoration. But now, look around you. The Tojo clan, a plague upon
What's
our
the
city for countless years,
what's that lady's job?
is nowhere to be seen. Kamurocho's been completely reborn.
She just
as a
stabbed, but
city
what's she
that
doing? Just
stands
stand
up for
there?
What is right. And if we
Is that your
can
job?
do it here, we can do it everywhere.
What are you on the stand? I just stand. Like, take a look.
Party Chair
Get a
Aoki
good
is the
sniff.
magician making crime disappear, and Bleach Japan is his magic wand.
After this, you're scheduled to give a 3-minute speech from the truck. Then we'll leave Shinjuku and be on our way, Mr. Oh.
What's the matter?
I don't know your fucking name.
I'm sorry, should I refer to you as party chair instead of governor?
Yes. It's tough when someone has 2 titles, isn't it? But you can keep calling me the governor if that's what you're used to. That work? Certainly rolls off the tongue better anyway.
Of course, sir. Thank you for clearing that up.
Damn.
Will this be a live broadcast?
Man, look like he just came off the set of Deadly Premonition
Some
1.
outlets have been camped out here for your speech since noon.
I see. Honestly, it feels like I'm in a dream.
Why?
I missed that game.
Well, I've been working my whole life to have this kind of
Shame
influence.
Deadly Prem 2
I
killed
slowly
it.
climbed up society's ladder, which, for politicians, has vipers slithering on every rung. Unfortunately, I'm not sure I avoided growing a pair of fangs myself.
Oh, I don't believe you're the type to do that.
Well, beliefs are different from the truth.
Mr. Governor.
What, DP2? Oh, DP1.
It's not like I ever caused any harm.
I was about to say, I don't know how much
In
money I'd have to
truth, any
charge
laws I broke
everybody
really
to
didn't
do
matter.
DP2 again. I think I'd rather just jump off a bridge.
And at least I had a real goal, unlike the others who made empty
Just jump
promises
off a
with no
fucking
intent to
bridge.
keep them. Me? I actually believed in what I said.
Man, look at the
No.
trail of bodies.
Now you have the power to follow through on
God,
it.
DP2
To do
sucks.
what's just.
Fucking awful.
Governor, Sensei, Your situation wasn't uncommon. Everyone's had to break a few eggs to make an omelet. When it's a noble ideal you're striving for, there are always sacrifices to
I don't
be made.
understand the usage of that phrase in this like context, because it's like,
wow.
I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry.
you're not breaking the
That
egg.
was
You just
out of
getting
line.
you just getting the sauce. You just getting
I
the egg
needed to
sauce
hear
out.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Shell doesn't matter. Just get the sauce out. The egg cream. The
They're
egg
waiting
sauces.
for me up there.
The egg soul. The
They
dark
sure
soul.
are. Go out there and show them just how noble your goals are, Governor.
I will.
Is that the voice actress whose name is Cassandra Lee Morris? Boy. Ah, yes, the egg wood. Forgive me.
Thank you for your patience,
This my wood.
everyone. We appreciate you sticking around. It's my distinct pleasure to introduce our next honored guest. You all know him as the beloved governor of Tokyo, but now he's also the party
That's
chair
true. You
of
could
the
like pierce the egg and suck the sauce out.
He's been running around all over the country
Or let it slow
preparing
drain
for
over the course of the
big
evening.
election tomorrow, but as always, he's made time for Kamurocho. Please give a warm welcome to Ryo.
Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, please give yourselves a hand for coming out here tonight. Thank you. Thank you. I can't tell you how grateful I am for all your passionate support. We couldn't do this without you.
Excuse me! Excuse me, good people of Kamurocho! My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm running for Kanagawa District 2!
Damn.
People have been talking about me like I died in an explosion in Ijincho, but I'm just fine. In fact, I feel great, and I couldn't pass up this chance to shake Governor Aoki's hand.
Damn, the fucking lift. It's the ultimate I lived, bitch.
Hi, everyone! I'm here! Turns out I'm alive and well! Hey, can all of you in the back see me? Don't be scared, I'm not a ghost! Seriously, take my picture! I'll show up! I'm the living, breathing Ichiban Kasuga! Yep, I survived that explosion in Ijincho. That's just how tough guys like me roll! And speaking of tough guys, can I just say, I've got mad respect for Aoki-sensei. Even though he's endorsing my opponent, I came all the way from Kanagawa's 2nd District today just to shake Aoki's hand. So with all you good people's permission,
Brother!
I'd like to borrow Aoki-sensei for just a minute.
God. Put her there, pal.
Are you out of your mind? Get down from here.
Shut up, dude. You wearing like a sash. Get out of here, man. You wearing a silly sash. Go on now.
It's fine. Let him through.
Look at those sweet vacation destinations. And also Windows XP.
I know you ordered Captain Sawashiro to kill Arakawa-san. Don't try to deny it. The captain told me so himself. In fact, he even said there's a recording of you giving the order. And it's somewhere inside the Arakawa family office in the Millennium Tower. So we're going to do a little office raid tomorrow before the polls close. That recording's gonna be plastered on every corner of the internet. We're
It's a lot of corners.
You, young master.
If a recording like that actually existed, you wouldn't be warning me about it. You're bluffing.
If you think it's a bluff, that's no skin off my nose. You know, now I understand why Arakawa-san was so worried about you. Right up to the end. So was Sawashiro. You let it all go to your head, man. It's like you forgot what honor is. You think you can get away with anything, but you couldn't be more wrong.
You know, elections are funny things. You never know what's gonna happen. That said, I didn't see this twist coming. Kasuga declaring war on me. Of course, if I were him, I might have combed my hair before I got on national television.
That wasn't an asshole thing to say. This is gonna make you look bad.
Yo, Nick. How'd I look on TV? Smooth, huh? The plan went off without a hitch.
Well, you got the public's attention. You're trending in tons of places online, but not in a positive way.
No, I'm always gonna look like a villain next to the young master. But you know, it doesn't bother me.
Someone's pleased with himself.
God, I fucking love Nick
Hell yeah,
Ogata.
I
He's
am.
just amazing.
The young master reacted just like I knew he would.
Oh, yeah? Okay, then. Well, I just found a new place. You need a hideout in Kamurocho, right? There's a bar called Earth Angel in the Champion District. I sort of know the mama there.
Earth Angel, huh? Got it. I'll meet you there.
Nick Ogata guy is shady as hell.
Yo.
He's shady as shit, dude. Never could have stayed hidden for so long after that explosion if it weren't for him. How come we're the only ones that got bandage on face? Oh, probably because we were close to the bomb. Look who it is! About the Kamurocho Underground Dungeon. Looks like you're at the final stage. Got some good info, perfect for a guy like you. So there's a manhole behind Theater Square that connects to the sewers. Looks like it's got some brand new stomping grounds for some very tough guys. Some top okay. So there's our new, I guess, there's our new turbo grind spot. Oops. Yeah, there was a bomb and then it blew up. Then we died, but we didn't. Man, this is the first time we've actually been back here since it's the first time we've been back here since I think like the beginning of the game, right? Kind of wonder what some of the stores have. Probably garbage. Probably just legit doo-doo. What did you say it was like Theater Avenue or whatever? Or Theater Square or something like that if we were gonna go try this. Because I wouldn't mind seeing it. Oh, there it is. There's the orifice. Do we even have like fast travel here? Yeah, we do. Cool. Probably should go check, but I don't know if some of those things are actually going to be better than some of the upgraded garbage that we have. Certainly not. Tell you what, why don't we go check this out first, because it'd be better to go do this first and then see what's available after that. Unless everything down there is like super duper scary, but I doubt it's that bad. Yeah. Bomb explode, died but not. New underground, got excited in bomb wake. Excuse me, I have to go in this manhole. Do you remember that Spooky Month game where there was a manhole just out on like the highway for no fucking reason? Do we all remember this? Oh, what level are these jackasses? Wow. Well, I guess this is like early on. This also means though that the vagrant dudes should be here too. That should be good. Yeah. Get some of them sweet materials. Yeah, if this is anything like the other underground dungeon, it's probably worth it just to mainly like beeline the but this one I had better materials and stuff than the last one though, so. Look at that creepazoid. The boy urchin. That's the guy I saw earlier, and I was fucking looking at the name and it looked great, and I couldn't quite catch what it was.
Give me a bullseye. I'm not that bad.
Maybe the virtual highlight guide was advertised, but it never actually came out. Like maybe it was like in print, but they never like it was printed in the manual that it was going to exist, but it just never actually happened. Also, as far as destroying the Destroying bikes. We broke a couple fairly recently, actually. I ran through a gauntlet of them. Ew, gross, don't do that. He's just gonna show off his dig. Part of me kind of feels like they expect you to do this a few times before you go do the last area, so. Okay, good, it's 12. I was so scared I was gonna look down, it was gonna be like 2 o'clock already. I was like, oh shit. Mr. Sick. He's level 60? Oh.
I got this.
You sure? Right.
Damn, I got that end game map.
I'll show you.
Might swap out
You're gonna stop.
might swap out hostess for maybe one of the other jobs here. I'm not really sure yet. Not really sure.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, we were supposed to use Kiryu. How much? Oh my god, how much is he though? Oh, he's free the first time. He has a chance to just instantly. Oh, dude, I gotta see this shit.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Probably should have
Die. Step up.
I probably should have, like, you know, whatever. Jesus. Shockingly enough, did not kill Mr. Six, which is so sad.
You sure you want to get hurt?
That song fucking rips.
Now squeal.
Owie.
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of
Have
hurt.
fun with this.
The cat did more damage. As Cat would do. The cat did more damage. No, Nanba, you got kicked by a level 60 man. That sucks. Remember she has a, I couldn't remember she had like a resurrect.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh.
I'm alive. That sucks.
I just need to just kill this guy. Like, what am I doing? He's beefy though, man.
I'm ready now.
Big one. Oh no.
Come on.
Just big one. All right. Yeah, I think I might swap her out for like. Yeah, we'll swap him in, I guess. That's good enough. I need to double check all these things to see if there's like the wandering vagrants or whatever. The vagrant boys.
Well,
where is he? What is he doing? What is he doing?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Oh, hey, we have Essence of Phantom Drive and Essence of Assassin Dive.
you want to fight?
Deals greater damage if the enemy's paralyzed. You just get stuck. That's perfect. Yeah, just take time. Damn, girl. Watch him just not be dead. Okay, he is. Thank God. I was like, come on, man. Come on, man.
I have secrets too. Give me a bullseye.
Dude, check out the King of Thieves over there. What's he up to? Oh. Oh. He's dead.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Have fun with this.
Oh, there he goes.
Good times.
There he goes. Oh, yeah, more stuff in the studio decks. Sick. I love rifling through fucking garbage that's growing on the ground and just being like, hey, a 20-pound ball. Oh, they're like elusive vagrant or something like that. I can't remember what the fuck their name is. Something along those lines. Having somebody with high crit rating would probably be good. High crit rating and like multi-hit stuff. So basically guns with high crit is probably the easiest way to knock them out.
Watch me.
Is it infested vagrant? Is that it? Sounds about right.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Try this. Get serious.
God, that shit. I love that.
Bring it on.
So good.
I'll show you. Where will it land?
I need to probably go and like pick up a couple like restorative stuff, but I don't really know what the status of all that stuff is. I need to double check. Why do the homeless give you the most money? Oh, because that's how the politicians do it. They exploit the poor to make more money. It's just keeping it real. Look at him! Oh my god, he's beautiful. Also, I can't hit shit apparently.
Take this. Take this.
Actually doesn't do as much damage as I thought it did. Especially like it's, I mean, considering those guys are like level 38 or 40, like pretty sad.
Check this out.
Dust them. These guys also have big fizz resist too, so. I've been using fulminating as much as I need to be. Because the paralysis on that is so great and it hits like a truck.
Watch me.
Prepare to suffer.
Oh, invested, not infested. Okay, now it makes more sense.
Where will it land?
You ever peppered that meat? Oh, that's true. We peppered the meat for them. You think that would just heal them, right? But it doesn't. Thank you, sir, for seasoning my meats. Okay, I didn't see one over there, so. Oh no, it's Sign Man. Oh shit. What is he? The invulnerable? Oh my god, invulnerable board. Ah. I would assume so, Garrison, yeah.
You're in for it now.
He's pretty damn tanky though, like holy shit. It's okay, Heartsy. That's exactly where my brain goes to, and it makes no sense. He's got some pretty chunky defense bullshit. I mean, that'll do it.
Let's go. Have fun with this.
You're in for
it.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Watch me.
That's so stupid.
Take this. I got this.
Me.
Be still, would you?
Yep, makes sense. Does he retaliate? No, he doesn't. I mean, he kind of does. He hits you with his weenie.
I'll show you. Where will it land?
Cool.
I actually do wonder what he's weak against.
Bring it on.
It wasn't ice. He's weak against electricity. Okay. Which naturally I'm not gonna orbital laser his ass, but
you're in for it now.
Who the? Let's go.
I wonder how much damage fulminating does against him.
Watch this. Thunder and lightning.
Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Ah. Why it hurt?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Don't move.
I got this.
Let's do it.
I have secrets too.
Eyes on me.
Give me a bullseye.
I gotta take out the dog here in a second.
You're in
the dogbert. We should probably. Actually, I wonder how much damage orbital laser does, like on its own. Yeah, it did 1500.
You want to fight? I'll show you power. I got this.
Okay.
Have fun with this. Nature is about to get furious.
At least we got him on the paralysis. That's good. Now I just need him to not just hit Nanba again, so Nanba doesn't just die. It just shoots through the ground. Fuck it, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I don't think Namba can do is nope. Do we have any of the? Yeah, we do. Yeah, after this fight, I'm gonna take a short break and oh, gonna take the dog out and stuff, and then do the do. Oh my God, can you imagine perfect blocking all that?
I got this.
I can probably just bonk him the rest of the way here. I don't want to waste any more like MP and stuff.
Yeah.
That dude's definitely like super tanky.
Moving up in the world.
Okay. We'll go, actually, I guess we can just leave it here. There's no additional enemies. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take the dog out and stuff, and I shall return.
I feel sharp as a knife. So itchy.
Oh.
So itchy. I'm ready for anything.
Oh. Oh.
I feel sharp as a knife. So itchy. So itchy. I'm ready for anything.
Oh.
feel sharp as a knife.
Oh!
So itchy.
Oh!
I'm ready for anything.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
So itchy. I feel sharp as a knife. So itchy. I'm ready for anything.
Oh!
So itchy.
Oh!
I feel sharp as a knife. So itchy. So itchy. I'm ready for anything.
Estigats, it might be the same VA. I had to hit that fucking medical vape, you know what I'm saying? That fucking the meta vape. I was gonna do something. I can't believe we've already been streaming for 4 hours, jeez. Jeez Louise. I was gonna say, ladies and gentlemen, on this stream, I was gonna do like an update thing because I forgot to do it earlier. We got 1 sub earlier, which is awesome. We got 2 followers, which is really cool because that does not happen very much these days. So thank you guys for that. And on top of that, we've made $17.30, which is pretty dang cool. So thank you guys so much for the support. I do appreciate it. Gonna try to finish up Yakuza tonight, but if I'm feeling like I want to do a little bit more with it, we can always do it again tomorrow and just wrap it up then. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. I definitely don't want to like rush it because I've been enjoying it, so like I don't want to be like, oh my god, we have to fucking do this now, you know.
Got it.
Thank you, Haritsu. It's good to be back. Wait, what? Oh, that's the return option, which is not. Wait. Is that the way up? I'm so confused. Don't we want to be going to... Oh, here it is. God, I was like, where the hell am I going, dude? Maybe two extra full days. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, we do have to. We've given Yakuza a lot of time on stream, so which is fine. It's good. Always good to give good games time. Dr. Black. He's not. He's gray. Now it's just a lie. Now I'm just looking at lies over here. So shout out to that dude just being called crotchety geezer. Not doing as much damage as I thought it would. Still good. That is true. Less than trails of stream death.
Check this out.
Which I wonder if I went back and actually looked at the metrics for Trails of Cold Steel, if they would be like, given that like things are kind of down for like were down for 2023. I kind of wonder if Trails of Cold Steel would actually be closer to one of our regular streams lately. Well, no, they were still considerably lower, but you get what I'm saying. I'd actually be interested to see that. I still have access to all those stats because they're all in still. Yeah, that's what we were talking about a little bit earlier, Heist, because I was doing that a little bit in the earlier dungeon, where basically you just kind of skip everything, get the vagabond, vagrant person, whatever, and then just kind of zip. Even though I was personally trying to actually like just fight my way through everything, and I realized I guess that's probably stupid.
Take this. Try this. I got this.
Oh yeah, looking back at old stats is it's either sobering, interesting, or just kind of whatever. Dude, man, a few of those. Whoa. Looking back at like some of our stats, it's weird to look at our stats from like I've got some on file from like 20 like late 2015, early 2016. Those are interesting. Then some of the ones from like 2019 are like, whoa, this is fucking crazy. 2020 is like one of our best years ever. As you know, pandemic. That's the irony of that, is like 2020 was such a hard year, but at the same time, like, it was a really good year for like the channel in general.
I'll show you.
Pretty bad as a whole for like, you know, the world, but sobering, interesting, or inspiring?
Nice.
Yeah, for all the bad, 2020 had some pretty cool shit. Had like the Animal Crossing Chronicles, that was fun. It was a good time. Was a good time. Oh, hey, we can bash this because we're foreman. Or we did foreman. Oh, yeah, Doom Eternal was during that, wasn't it? Dude, that was so sick when like real ass Charles E. Cheese showed up. Oh, there's one of the dudes. Okay, yeah, we just need to make sure we're using any like our. Since we have Jungji in the party as well as Eri, we should be fine.
Sure you want to get hurt? Take this. A gift for you. Want to fight?
God.
I got this.
You're in.
Let's go
now.
All right.
I have secrets.
Told Sugar Gun about, you know, I keep that thing on me with your stupid fucking pond smelt today.
Cool.
Oh, you I forgot about, you know, I keep that thing on me. It's a fucking like stupid ass chub. God, I forgot about that.
You sure you want to get hurt?
That's like one of those things that like I used to love putting that kind of shit on Twitter, and like it's gonna feel really weird like trying to put that kind of stuff on like Instagram. God, yeah, that's a lot.
Nice.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
I did it.
Look at me go.
Does anybody know off the top of their head what urbane means? Don't Google it. Yeah, it was my pale chub, because you know I keep that thing on me, dude. Oh, that's too many trash bags. Guys, with way too many trash bags. Uh-oh. The fuck just happened?
Watch me.
Oh no, he's like trash bag Santa Claus. Oh my god. Yeah, he's gifted, all right. Yeah, he's gifted in the Sage of Bag. Oh hey, she's got Essence of Fortune's wheel now. Spin a mysterious roulette and activate one of many possible outcomes. Great. It's not even the right theme. That was the fucking Price is Right. That's okay, I'm gonna keep doing it. Wait. Now I can't remember which one was the Price is Right and which one was fucking Wheel of Fortune. Shit.
Yeah. Your ass.
Bro, somebody mentioned fucking Gamba?
Wouldn't underestimate me.
God, I will never, ever forget that shit. I landed on like some random ass fucking stream at some point, and I was there for like 2 minutes. This was years ago. And I remember it was this girl, and she just was yelling about like, I guess the chat was asking for like a fucking point bet. And she's like, no Gamba! And then just, Pog! And I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I'm like, what were these sounds? What is happening? Yeah. Fucking no Gamba! Pog! Because I guess something Pog Champington happened in the game, so. Something looking a little Pogbert Champerino. That's looking pretty poggy. I'm just now imagining that story about the fucking 5-year-olds walking around addressing chat. And now I can just imagine them just sitting there being like, talking to like the fucking block puzzle and be like, that's good. That's good. That's big poggies, isn't it, chat? Like, yeah, it sure is, dude. That's big poggies. Big poggy. At one point, there was a bitter pog. And it was going to fill the role of what ultimately LFG ended up taking over. And thank God for that. I think LFG ended up way better than bitter poggies ever could. Well, that right there is some naked Nendrix. There's a lot of these dudes down here, man.
Watch me.
I'm like outside looking at your flowers and you Swiss layer from the top of my screen and whip out your fish. Dude, you guys shit. You know I keep that thing on me, dude.
Try this.
You're in for it now.
I'll show you. Give me a bullseye.
Oh, are you talking about when Charles Entertainment was like VTubing or some shit or puppet tubing and he's just like saying some words and it says poggers?
Okay. Watch this.
Fucking poggers. Oh man. That might have been the peak of the internet right there, was Charles Entertainment Cheese screaming poggers. Poggers. I hope Charles Entertainment's doing okay. Like, whoever was running the Charles Entertainment Cheese account, I hope they're doing alright. I hope they found like a new job after Chuck E. Cheese like lit on fire or something. You know, when I heard like the news about like Chuck E. Cheese was like not gonna be doing like their animatronics anymore because of like Five Nights at Freddy's, I was like, this feels like this is so many years too late. But I guess due to the film existing, like more people are aware of it or whatever, which is weird because like so many people were aware of the game as it was anyway. I don't like, that was like really weird. I never did look into that though. I wonder if that's like the actual reason. I'm now realizing the reason I didn't look into it is I didn't care. I didn't care that much. God damn, the XP you get for those guys is nuts.
I'll take it. Moving up in the world.
I'm getting stronger. Yes.
Sweet. I'm getting big uppies. Big uppies. Oh, so this is just general liquidation strategies. That's so not fucking Pog, dude. That is so. What's another one? What's another one like global ass BTTV looking things? Is there one for like the Pragi, but like it's excited?
Watch me.
You know, the one where they're like, whatever. We were talking about it earlier, and I can't remember what the fuck the joke was earlier about it being like, whatever the kids are saying these days with their words. Chuck Cheese should have made a movie first. Dude, that would have been sick if they had just met. Whoa. The hell did we just do? That would have been sick if they had had a horror movie just in a Chuck E. Cheese. God. They could have beat like all that shit to the punch, man. They should have. They could have just thrown their entire brand away. Just like thrown that shit in the trash, all for like a big budget film about scary animatronics and a Charles E. Cheese. There's one movie called Willy's Wonderland. Dude, look at how many fucking vagrants there are here. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Big puggies.
I got this.
Wow, that guy ran all the way over here just to say hello to me.
A gift for you.
Oh yeah, that was the 2020 collection, and I remember at the time when the toilet paper thing happened, and I was like, this feels almost like insensitive. I was like, I feel like this was like that was like an actual like real fucking problem people were facing because of like weird like hoarding and shit. And I'm like, we're doing like a cute like fucking haha toilet paper whatever. I'm like, that was like an actual issue going on.
Have fun with this.
Like it was a real fucking problem with access to like standard ass like fucking stuff that people needed, like essentials. All right, Fennec, enjoy the sleep.
Take this. Prepare.
I think Arminator thinks he's fucking cool with his crossbow. And I was gonna say I'll see how he likes the gun, but apparently he doesn't care. It had possessed animatronics in it starring Nick Cage. Are you telling me that Nick Cage was directly responsible for Five Nights at Freddy's? Is that what you're trying to get at? It's pretty cool. I wonder if I still have the picture if you know I keep that thing on me.
Watch this. Thunder and lightning.
My fucking pale chub.
Bring it on.
I remember how excited I was when they added the beard to Animal Crossing. I think Erica was the one who actually got it for me because she did what's his face's thing over and over.
Strong.
You know I keep that thing on me. I think I put it on Twitter, if I remember correctly, because it was like, that was it. Oh, that's actually really nice of you, Knight. Yeah, we were trying to help people get stuff like that too. We were doing I remember we knew a couple of the people that were at like the Target locally and stuff like that. So when they were getting shipments, so we'd let folks know who were like running low on shit to go get it. It's too bad they didn't have vegan toilet paper, because like I remember when people were like buying out like store shelves of fucking everything, all the vegan food was just left sitting there. Mountains of like tofu and shit like that, just hanging out. It's just hanging out. Nobody would buy it. Damn, it's just real ass Jack the Ripper again. Son of a bitch. Whoa, he's coming all the way over here. Holy shit. Wow. He came like really far to do that. I'm really proud of him, actually. Very, very good for him.
Try this.
I got this.
Eyes on me.
Dropped a podcast because one was pro hoarding, and if it made you feel comfy. That is very just weird. Would bamboo toilet paper count as vegan? Def.
You're in for it now.
Because did you know that toilet paper is actually derived from like the skin of cows? There's probably somebody out there who's wiped their ass with leather, right? Like they're that much of a pretentious loser that they've done that. They have like thin shavings of fucking leather that they just use to wipe the booty.
Let's go.
Toilet paper is stored in the tree's balls. Yeah. You're right. It is. You're right. He's got pretty good fizz resist too, surprisingly enough. Big whipping. Leather would be better than fiberglass cloth I had to use working at temp construction. Oh yeah, dude, that shit, like those that one ply and it's made out of like glass shards. Yeah, those are pretty cool. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure like the crappiest toilet paper on earth is just straight up like, I need to check and see what that is later. It's Awakened something, so remind me to look at that at the end of this. Yeah, like that like one ply shit that they have at like, you know, public stalls and stuff like that. That's definitely made out of, I think it's made out of the dust that like when you throw like a tube like bulb, like a halogen bulb or whatever, like in like a dumpster, and it shatters into like glass dust. Not halogen. What's the type of bulb I'm thinking of? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Point being, it's probably like reconstituted that. They probably like wet it and mix it with like Elmer's glue and just turn it into. There you go. That's it. That's what you get.
Watch me.
Just some reconstituted glass shards. Look at the tribe chiefs. They're wearing diapers. It's good for them, man.
You sure you can beat
Good for them. Can I just shield blast these dudes? I don't know if that actually hit all of them.
Bring it on.
Yeah, reconstituted fiberglass. Whatever. Just add water. just add water, dude.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, quoted, it ain't even your birthday. How are you still alive with your diaper? Oh, I see how it is. He's authentic because he's got his tats up, but he's also wearing like a gold chain. That's not very authentic. That is not very cash money. Look at how many of these dudes there are. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Like there were a decent chunk in the other one, not this many.
Watch me.
Oh, is that what we're calling insulation now? The forbidden cotton candy? It is pink.
Take this. A gift for you.
You know, you saying 877 cash now just reminded me that our character was called that in Pokemon.
Fight? Cool.
Bring it on.
Would you like our toilet paper now infused with glass shards? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whoa!
Weak.
Eyes on me.
Essence of full swing. What?
This one's my special.
Oh shit.
Get ready, buddy.
Damn. Oh my god. Yes. Yes! The Omega spin to win. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Very good, very good. Very good, yes.
You're done.
Alright, here's a choice for you. Here's a hypothetical. Would you rather have to wipe
Please.
Would you rather have to wipe your butt with sandpaper once or have to wipe your butt with wet peanut butter sandwiches for the rest of your life?
Come take this. Get serious.
You just gotta do the sandpaper one.
Here, we got this.
Luigi, I said, would you rather wipe your butt with sandpaper once or have to wipe your butt with wet peanut butter sandwiches for the rest of your life?
Check this out.
Dude, hit this guy with some ice. He's gonna feel it. That thought even occurred.
You're in for it.
You're welcome. That's what you pay. That's what you pay $5 a month for. Is what you just heard. You like the words. The words that you just fucking heard are what you pay actual money for every single month. My parents used one ply toilet paper my entire childhood. Why is it damp? Well, I mean, like, what do you want it to dry? You want dry bread? Because this is gonna stick to your butt. Then you're gonna really need the bidet then, dude. At least like the yeah, like at least like the wet peanut butter would help liberate the poop from the buttocks. At least it's sandpaper and not just one chunk of tree bark.
Hell yeah.
Just shove a hard piece of tree bark up your butt and just scrape the poop out. What a world. What a world, what a sentence, what a life. One of my broke things was I used to steal toilet paper from McDonald's, and one day I made a vow to just buy normal toilet paper and not live like that anymore. just not do this anymore. Damn, I thought there was another of those vagrants. So I was like, look at that guy, he's the Nameless. And also you got the Fist.
I got this.
Just the Fist.
You wanna fight? This. Try this.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't specify the grit. Oh, forgive me. Yeah, I mean, you can... I think you can choose the grit. Because you can get, like, that fine grit, and that way you can just, like, fillet the butt.
I got this.
Actually, it could be like a,
I'll show you. Give me a bullseye.
Okay. Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Have fun with this. Thunder and lightning.
I was briefly coming up with another hypothetical, and then, like, the third option just has not come to me, so I'm just got to wait. You know, it's all good. It's all good. I'll come up with something.
I got this.
Grit 1. Dude, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make like grits, but they're not grits. I'm just gonna cram all the grits together and just form one grit ball. That's just matzah. Shit. Because I was about to say I'm just gonna instead of having grits, I'm just gonna take one gigantic grit ball and just like put it in like hot water. And I'm like, wait, that's like pretty close to matzah. Yeah, just one grit. Fucking Captain Cruncher, I'm so tired of you. Even though your name is perfect, though, I gotta say that. Damn, that guy's got all the weapons. Jeez, that's too many. What a cheater. The Bohemian Arc. Oh my god, what a name. was gonna ask what I came back to, but I've been stuck here long enough, and honestly, it's probably not the weirdest thing that's been said. Oh, the question was just, would you rather wipe your butt with sandpaper once, or have to wipe your butt with wet peanut butter sandwiches for the rest of your life?
Eyes on me.
That's all it was. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Damn, that could do anything to the other dude. Jeez. Jeez Louise.
Nature is about to get furious.
I mean, you can use whatever grit you want. I feel like sanding your butt, regardless of grit, is gonna suck regardless. I'd say, I'm surprised there's not people in the wet peanut butter sandwich category though, because that thing will cleanse the butt.
This could be better.
I wouldn't
It'll
underestimate
definitely cleanse it.
You're weak.
God, these guys have so much fucking HP, dude.
Right.
You know, it's funny. Everybody keeps asking about everybody asks about the grain of the fucking sandpaper, but nobody asks what type of bread the peanut butter sandwich is made out of. That shit could be like stale sourdough.
Bring it on.
Come on now.
You never know, dude. Shit could be like a brick. No. No. Wow, that is insane. God, they're just all over it. All over it, dude. We might lose here. Well, maybe just using like one of the pound mates on this. It might be the end, yeah. It's a lot of money. Depends on how much damage Robson does, but he didn't do a lot. Not a lot. He's obsessed. Okay. We should probably... Yeah, that sucks, because as soon as I bring somebody back, she's gonna get dunked on.
Let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I'm just surprised that nobody wants the wow, that was a really good animation there. we can bring in omelet. Actually, once we get people back up, I might use the might use old masochist just to put a nice big fat wall on a. Yeah, we might need the literal gun, dude. We'll need it here in a minute. Owie. This dude has been like just fucking enamored this entire time. He just lives over there in that dimension. New try literal. They're actually pretty resistant against the literal gun.
Who do I call?
They bring in. I can't believe how like cheap Masochist is for what his buff does. Like that's crazy. It's good shit, man. Oh my god, he's finally out of it. Scary.
I'll show you. Where will it land?
You think baguette would be worse than stale? Oh, what? Just from like a logistics standpoint? Like, how do you thread the baguette? That's a good point, actually. That's a really good observation.
Not good.
Very good observation. 100 HP to the entire party is basically nothing at this point, so we're trying to take this dude out.
Oh man.
Eyes on me.
Who's weak?
Because we don't have like a big God, these guys are super fucking dangerous.
You sure you can beat me?
Bring it on.
You want to fight?
Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? Do you want to do that?
You're in for it.
Check this out.
God, I hate that I got so fucking tired like 20 minutes ago.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can't tell if pyro would be the way to go or if it would be It might actually be Pyro. No. No, Ice is gonna be the... I mean, Fulminating at least has a chance to paralyze, but... I don't think it will. Not on those guys, anyway. Sleep substance? Oh, God.
Are you even trying?
That man went in for the chloroform. Omelet shows up, gives you an egg, and it either gives you HP or MP. Kale, I hear you, buddy. I'll let you in a second.
You're in for it.
Oh, yeah, because Ichiban stuff's all, Yeah, it's too bad we don't have a ice like AoE. I don't know where that would come from.
Eyes on me.
Oh, Nanba. Have to be careful here, too, because if I get hit and don't perfect guard this, I might actually die.
You're in it now. Koyo.
I'll show you.
Is the bread in bags like rolls of toilet paper?
Well, I got this.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Fucking poop bread. Oh shit. It's so much fucking funnier than it is. Fucking poop bread. Where do you get your poop bread? I love it. It's so good. It's so soft and doesn't clog up my door.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
I have secrets too.
God, I forget how good fucking Shadow Stitch is, man. That thing's so solid. I call this the poop back in. I made it myself. Oh god. I love being excited about something that has like it's like so fucking outlandish in the first place. Like, this is my poop bag ad. I made it myself. Like, why are you telling me this, man? Why are you fucking telling me this? Why's it gotta be like this?
Come on now.
That's so stupid. Oh my god.
Right.
Let's go. Get serious.
Here comes another Shadow Stitch. Oh no, his evades. Oh, Nama almost went down again. Jeez.
Have fun with this.
How much is this ice spreader doing?
Come on.
It's pretty good. I mean, these guys just have a shitload of health too, I think. That's the big thing.
That should help.
What the fuck? The game was not happy about the positioning there.
You're in.
Check this out. You're weak.
Yeah, these guys, they have a lot of health.
I got this. I have secrets too.
Level 28 host seems to be the only ice AoE. Essence of Champagne Wave. Oh, it's like a specific host skill. Yeah, we switched him back over to
Let's go.
yeah, we switched him back over to Homeless. Part of me wanted to keep him as host or like Fortune Teller, but Fortune Teller didn't have enough stuff that I was like super interested in. I think Fulminating was like the big one that we were trying to get from that.
Cool.
Yeah, if it's not cross class, it's probably not worth pushing for it. I mean, it's worth, I'm sure, like capping out all of them if you're really trying to like min-max everybody and get them like turbo.
Look at me.
It's amazing how little XP that had versus.
Should I open it?
All the other shit.
Sweet.
That wasn't the final. Oh, hey, we got the hellish cape.
Should I open it?
Got it. These Dragon Quest ass fucking items.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Wow.
Should I open it? Got it.
What is with all? Oh my god. That was what, 3 of those like back to back? Speaking of host. Okay, so for all the ding dongs, like the vagrants, I guess we want to get to this level and then just kind of run from most of the fights, but like deal with their asses or whatever. Forgot I opened this drink like 20 minutes ago. And then apparently went too aggressive trying to drink it and just smashed it in my face. We did. We got that raw diamond, dude. The goods. Yeah, I want to take a look at some of this stuff here. So what'll I'll be picking up? Oh, the Hellish Cape was does not have a special effect. It does increase attack. It increases fire defense, and it's fancy. We could probably equip that. We got the dragon boots over here. I don't know if him having the Kiwami mouth guard is like worth it. It might be better to have like crit rate or something like that. There's also the fortune dice stuff, which is probably worth it, but oh, can you make it the romance? Oh, that's cool. Neat. Did we ever get the stuff to upgrade the Black Fist? Because I think it was cockroaches, right? I think it was cockroach. And I know this is going to want me to equip. Oh, wow. That actually seems pretty good. But I think his, I think this is one of his better weapons from what some folks were saying. We don't really use her, like, actual dealer skills that much, though. Oh, God, that Tiger Belt increasing MP by 80 is pretty fucking good. The HP increases are nice on that. There's also the Gambler's Tie, but we really don't need that much anymore. Sorry, I'm just looking at some of these here and seeing what all this stuff is. I know we got something recently that I wanted to take a look at. I don't remember what it is now. Oh my God, fucking 100 million, Jesus. Which is probably not that bad to grind out late game. Does the, oh, excuse me. Does, whatchamacallit? I'm assuming Ichiban Holdings is not the best way to get money late game. Because 4 million for all that fucking menuing shit by the end of it all feels like that is absolutely not worth it. Damn, they got Dunk.
You're weak.
Right.
Sorry, I had to hold my breath.
Yeah. Bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Want to fight? Okay.
Oh, the hiccups are the worst.
Watch me.
Play through True Final Millennium Tower in 2 hours and gives you 390 million rewards. Yeah, that sounds better than whatever. We go swing by Foodland. I also need to check out some of the shops here because I think they had like new stuff. We also need to go buy like a metric buttfuck of curatives and stuff like that too. Who wants to go gamble? Didn't we come here? Oh, this is the place we went to get a beef bowl or whatever before we went to prison, right? No gamba! Pog!
Me?
I'm assuming he'll say something about that, right? Wow. Shockingly, no. Did I remember to get my Pachinko DLC? I'm pretty sure I have the Pachinko DLC. I'm pretty positive. Sorry if I seem like kind of dead. I don't know why.
I see there's a good
I got like super tired like 20 or 30 minutes ago, but I do want to keep playing for a little bit. So.
But nothing compares to the chili shrimp you made us the other day. That's probably the best chili shrimp we've eaten so far. Right, Namba?
Truth be told, I'm not much of a chili shrimp guy.
Damn.
But that stuff is awesome.
Okay,
What's
cool.
your secret? You put in some special ingredient?
It's trash.
I don't believe in adding special ingredients or smothering the flavor with spice. As long as you know how to cook, you can make even the most basic food delicious.
I wish everyone else who made chili shrimp thought that way. Do the world a favor. Keep those ideals alive.
Ah, okay.
Damn, what did that chili shrimp do to you, man?
God, I just love the back and forth. It's so good. What chili shrimp do to you, man? We got anything in here we give a rat's patootie about? And the answer is not really. Well, I wouldn't mind. These are alright to keep. Small little MP bump. There's Lullaby Mahjong. There's the pawn shop over here. Yeah, I think we actually had him as a chef for a little bit. Oh no, not these guys again. Hey, what's up, Drew? 6 years? Jeez Louise. Well, welcome back. Going all right? It's going all right with you. Did you ever finish sliding? Or are you still in it? What did we find out was his, it doesn't matter. He's not nearly as high of a level as the other dude. Yakuza bring all the boys to the yard. You know, the craziest thing was the guy that popped in the other night that was, God, he was the dude that pops in. He was like, oh, hey, you're doing DMC again or whatever? and then when we were done, he's like, cool, see you next year. I was like, what is happening? I was like, what is going on?
I'll show you a fight.
Hope you're ready.
You're in it now.
Well, that's really cool though, Drew. It's nice to see you again. Hope you've been doing all right. 2016, 2017. That is way longer than 6 years at this point. That is God. That's fucking nuts to think that 2016 was 8 years ago. Why am I skipping turn? What am I doing? Oh, 8 fucking years, dude. My God. I wonder how he feels about saying win. Oh, he loves it. He loves it. Loving it.
Moving up.
Loving it. Yeah, time certainly does fly. No, I don't do the slide anymore. That's just because of drifting videos I used to do. That's actually pretty cool. But no more drifting for you. What's the hotness nowadays if you ain't drifting? Large combat box cutter. Oh my God. Yeah, this stuff's expensive. Holy shit. Let's see. Cards that diffuse. Materials hard. If used right, potentially lethal. I can't imagine though that like some of these are better than some of the other ones that we've been upgrading. They do seem like relatively unique though. I don't know why I keep buying those. It's like I see them and I just feel compelled. Just feel compelled. He awakes from hibernation once every New Year's to watch DMC and then goes back to sleep once it's over. Hey man, I'm not gonna be upset about somebody popping in. I just thought it was really funny. In a weird kind of roundabout way. Something pretty charming about that actually. Dedication to the craft. modded GTA. 22 now, so you have a stance car, low car with tilted wheels if you don't know about them. I actually did not know that was what those were called. I have seen them. I did not know that's what they were called, and now I know. Now I know. Look at that, man. We're learning stuff tonight. All right, we got ourselves some battle boots. Got Blesswood. That's pretty cool. So some of these seem like they might be a decent upgrade, but some of these folks we have like specific loadouts for. Again, another thing I did not know. Well, unfortunately, the things that they had at these places were not exactly as good. Spent way too much time fixing that piece of shit to make videos anymore. Oh man. We can check the Popo over here and see if they've got any goods. I had a good idea of what I was doing with like some of the cross-class stuff before. I feel like I kind of lost sight of that. The only thing that's kind of sucked is like flipping around and trying to get like a decent weapon for each of them. I don't know how much chefing did we? Yeah, we let Zhao do a decent amount of chefing. Might actually just let him just keep going. And his gangster job is pretty good too. Could also give him like some time as host or breaker, just to get the stats for him since he's just kind of chilling. It's just Japanese GTAs. You made it the right stream. Oh wow, those 10 million weapons they have, you need to fuse those with your lower level weapons to make them the 100. Oh my god. That's fucking bonkers. Dude, I'm so boring when it comes to cars. Like, it's like never been a passion of mine. So like, if my wheels were tilted, I'd be like, what the fuck did I do to my car? I fucked it up. I done ruined it. Cars have just never been my thing. I've never. Oh hey, look, it's the Soplin that is dead. Oh no. You know, it's honestly pretty terrifying that this man's just like sitting out here in the middle of the street.
I'll show you a fight.
Like I could see him in America, but not here in Japan. It's really odd. He's armored. I don't know why the hell I just used bleedy bleeds on him. Don't know why I did bleedy bleeds.
You're in.
I'll show you.
Get serious.
Where will it land?
Let's get it.
Could you see him in Raccoon City? Why is that? Tell me why. Tell me why.
Let's do it. Check this out.
Oh, dude, he wants them to say when. Oh, he likes that. That's so dumb. You know what really spiced this stream up right about now? Like 14 hours of dead silence, like interrupted by weird PS1 Yoda death noise or whatever the fuck it was. That's what we need. I just tried to go in the wrong door because I'm very sharp. Dude, look at that bottle of sake. Oh, girls, 100 MP. I'm alright with that. Just gotta cap out whatever we do not have currently. Oh, I need to get more of those because they're always using upgrades. Well, we could check out some of the restaurants. I wouldn't mind doing another run through the Dungeon and just like blasting through it. And but I would want to switch jobs before we did that. Because realistically, I think her big gun move is cross-class anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, let me go back to Eugene Show really quick. I wish there was a way to change jobs in like some of the other areas, but I understand. It's just, I mean, it's a fast travel away. It's not like the worst. It's not the worst thing to do it, right? Like, that's not the end of the world. Can you change jobs on your phone? I thought you had to go back to Hello Work to do it. Dude, if you don't have to go back to fucking Hello Work for it, you're about to blow my mind. Because I thought earlier in the game you absolutely had to do that. Maybe unlock a way to do it, but I don't know. Oh, you're saying you should be. I see what you're saying now. Like you should be able to do it, but you can't, right? Okay, so whoever's gonna be like in the. I'm okay with him probably like.
What do you think?
You already got him Pepper Will. Is well done. Yeah, I guess Chef would be pretty good for him too, because like Essence of Human Grading probably is pretty good. These outfits, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so we got her idol up to 29, which is respectable. I never really leveled up Matriarch because we never did the side quest to get like the actually good Naginata or whatever. I wouldn't mind just also to answer the question, no, there is no alt outfit that's just her sister, which would have been really funny. Kind of a weird missed opportunity on that because it's like the whole thing's like made. They could just add it as a they could just add it like whatever. I guess we can have Adachi do like bodyguard for a little bit.
Congratulations.
Really any of these that they're like lower in. She could probably do either like Night Queen or maybe Hostess for a while. Actually,
Here you are.
Did she get everything she could from Clerk already? Strictly by the numbers, for anybody that knows, is Clerk technically better for her than Dealer, or is Dealer just straight up the best for her? I feel like both of them probably end up being pretty good. And then I guess I will do for Nanba.
What do you think?
Actually seems like that's got some pretty good stat gains to it. Oh, it also has Frost Bazooka, but unfortunately that is not cross-class. Toxic Mist and Vampirism. Oh, damn, stealing enemies' HP by chomping on their neck. By giving them the chomp. We can give that a shot as far as, like...
You're doing great.
Jesus Christ, Nanbo looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. I don't know what to give him for a bit. I guess we could do, like, I actually kind of want to give him Chef, but we don't have the bond level for it yet. Could let him do Foreman for a little while.
Congratulations.
Just to have it. It has 2 pre-order jobs. That is interesting.
Take your time.
Because the other one there is secret cocktail. Was it? Oh no, it was actually Host that I wanted to put Nanba on for a little while. Again, just to try to go ahead and get Essence of Champagne Wave, even though that's level 28, which is that's still pretty far away. But we could do it. Any Fairy with 67 months, as we're so close to the 69. Any Fairy, it's good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to late night limbo, or whatever the hell we're doing. Devil Rocker's probably fine because I feel like that'll be good stat gains. And Ichiban, we could just do like bodyguard or host or whatever for the time being. Did he get like new? No, he didn't. All right, Drew, take it easy, buddy. Hopefully see you again. Maybe not 6 years this time. Maybe a little bit sooner. I just hope we have like a good. Do we have? He can still do rapid shot, right? Yeah, as long as he can still do rapid shot and she can still do bullet of honor, we should be fine. Should be, because we're really not gonna be doing much outside of just like busting through that place and trying to kill the vagrants as fast as we can. Been very busy crocheting the past month, but I finally bought a comfy computer chair and I can crochet in while I watch streams. Hell yeah. Well, it is good to see you again. Hope you enjoy the crocheting and your Crimbus was good. What job did I even put her on? I think I put her on clerk, right? Hey, look, a free Tojo clan crest. I didn't even like optimize their gear or anything like that, because again, this whole thing is going to be basically just rush through that as fast as possible. My only concern, well, we still have orbital strike too, which will be fine as long as we don't have to fight those Captain Crunches again and again. That'll be fine. Which we should be able to get the hell out of there, I think, before having to deal with those dudes. If we do, frankly, I might just fucking hit him with some fat summons. And I don't even think any of the vagrant guys were down here on floor 1. Could be wrong though. There's also no guarantee that we even get. The idea of just seeing those dudes and just be like, "Later, Gator. I'm out of here.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Peace out, homie.
bye for now."
Ta-ta. I think orbital strike. No, probably Kiryu summon, I would imagine. I think orbital strike would only probably hit harder, maybe if there's like a big weakness to it, but I definitely do not want to fight this guy because he takes forever. God, getting away from fights is a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay, so we just need to get to the end, so we just need to go this way. Because, yeah, I don't think there was like a single vagrant in the first floor.
Scared? Yeah. Later, guys. Weak.
Fucking Ichiban's runaway is so good. Oh man, I hope I don't have to fight this guy. He sucks. He's the poop. Look at him waiting there. Now we're just gonna walk away. Farewell. Oh, yeah, there's no getting away from this guy, I don't think. I think we might actually have to fight him. Unless it has to do with maybe... God, Nanba with the devil rocker thing is so funny. Oh, no, we got it. There we go. Definitely a shorter time sink than the alternative. Alright, cool. Oh, no. Also missing out on a lot of materials too by not grabbing shit, which sucks. But there's no escape from Sign Man. His message penetrates. It's frightening. Yeah, I think there's more materials down here anyway. So I wonder if the arena has its additional floors too. That might be interesting. Go do that. There's so much stuff we can do. Because all of it's fun.
You sure you want to get hurt?
He got hit and he's like, I'm out. See ya. Bye. Fuck this. Fudge this. I'm gone.
Right. Bye-bye.
It's not exactly the most engaging thing to do, but I understand that this is like considerably faster because basically you're just skipping all this bullshit and then just bam. Bam, there you go. Go beat the dudes and get the fat rewards. I do kind of wonder though, or I don't wonder, but I'm curious as to whether or not if you defeat the enemy, one of the enemies in the group, and then run away, if you still get experience for it. But I don't think that you do. I'm not gonna try to find out because this is like such a commitment to do this. So.
I got this.
You're in for it.
I got this.
Keep going back to Dark Souls because that's fair. I mean, that is indeed. Which is so funny too, because like for the most part, most people would just never see those things ever, because they were broken, and then like What a weird enemy conceptually. The little wandering vagrant things, like they're so weird.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I guess we could just orbital laser these guys.
Okay.
I also want to see Dissonant Disturbance. Hey, Ajax, what's up? Very satisfying to hit. Didn't do a lot of damage though. It's probably because our weapon sucks. Oh, dude, 100%. That they know more about it from like YouTube or whatever than otherwise. Absolutely. There's no doubt in my mind. That is like definitely one of those things that's like. There's a lot of stuff like that now. People know more about it from like the YouTube video of it or some guy bringing it up or whatever than like actually have ever experienced it or whatever. Ah, the Souls series, full of interesting concepts that just are very strange sometimes, not realized.
Bring it on.
Saw a couple people who are still making like Elden Ring content that have been making it since day one of that game, and I'm just like, I'm not hating on them. It blows me. Like I don't think I've ever been able to focus on something that intently ever for that period of time, or for that like length of time rather. Like that feels like damn near insurmountable for my brain. Oh, those are just the trash bag boys. We don't want them. the ones I'm talking about are thankfully not quite that. These are more like people who are doing like, I guess, like factoids and stuff like that, just like here and there, like theories and all this shit. And I'm just like, dude, that's a very like it's like a very like FromSoft game thing too. There's normally a lot of that. People get very invested, very dedicated. There's another one of our diaper sergeants.
I'm not big on bullying, but...
I'm not big on bullying, but...
I got this. Prepare to suffer.
God.
I got this.
Thank God for the gun moves, man. They make knocking these dudes out pretty easy.
See how it's done?
Cool. You want to fight?
Oh yeah, I should have enough stuff for orbital laser again.
I feel the stats going up. Moving up in the world.
I did it!
Look at me go. Sweet.
Be an interesting bark to implement that I don't think I've ever seen. Specific commentary when the enemy is like way below your level. Say, bro, please do not blow my face up. I'm doing alright, Ajax. A little tired for some weird reason. I was actually doing okay up until about midnight, but then the brain drain hit. So now I'm just grinding out in Yakuzas.
Yeah. Later, guys.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Well, glad you get serious. You're in it now.
These guys are actually like a decent job level now from those just from those two dudes. Like, God. Is there one of them in that pile? No. There's one. The Diaper Lord.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I ate earlier. Yeah, I'm good on that. Good on that. Learned over the years to definitely not try to even like stream if I haven't eaten or something like that.
Dang.
You're in.
Well, I hope he didn't run away.
Someone order champagne.
Watch me.
He should get him with a rapid shot, I would hope.
Take this. I want to get it for you. Let's go.
You serious right now?
Okay.
Oh yeah, we also have Infernal Guitar now.
Watch this.
See what this looks like.
Sure you want to get hurt?
Oh my God.
Bring it on.
Just light that shit on fire. Oh man, that's so good. We gotta be careful against some of these guys because our gear doesn't suck. We just suck. Dude, thumbtack scatter. We haven't used this in forever. Also paper drop.
Get serious.
I'll show you.
I should probably be really careful here. Because especially Ichiban's in like a shitty job that he normally would not be in. Well, not a shitty job, but he's got shitty gear and stuff for it. I need to probably heal him up after this orbital laser. I just want to kind of knock out most of those dudes so we don't have to worry about it. And for this guy, we get explosive throw, which we've seen before. None of his shit is probably worth using because he's so low damage.
You're in it now. Use this. Thanks, yo.
The more clickbaity YouTuberoids have latched onto Mike Klubnika's new game enough that I've been suggested multiple vids about. Oh Jesus. Oh Lord. You know what? Good for him though. God, that is a great attack. Holy shit. And it suck.
I got this.
I have secrets too.
No, I didn't. S2 gas.
You sure you can beat me?
Uh-oh, dude. Next thing you know, the Mondopliers and stuff are going to get to him. And then Mike Klubnik is going to be the new thing.
Get this party started.
Our boy.
Let's do it.
Prepare to suffer.
Okay.
Is some kind of joke?
We have so little like single target damage right now.
Let's turn up the heat.
I got this. I'll show you.
I love may leave them afraid. Fearful.
Yeah.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I don't know what I could do against him that would like work out a little bit better.
Come on now.
As good as Fizz attack is like, well, no, his Fizz attack's probably still decent just because of the regular whatever. That must have just been him talking regularly, Taco, because he's just a joke.
Excellent.
Got him.
Yes! Strong!
Okay, so we would need to get the hell out of here now, but the problem is we're going to probably have to do that, Oh boy, it's on sale for $17.76. Thank God. I wonder what they were going for with that. I'll never be able to guess. It's not like I was gonna shift gears. That's pretty much where our brain's at right now. My brain's like, you shift gears into sleep. Old man. Another one of the boys.
Watch me.
Because I think there were, before, when we did it last time, there were, like, 3 of them, I think. Something like that. I wonder if he can run away from the boss enemy at the end. Or the fight that's, like, the group of the jackasses. I doubt you can. That wouldn't make much sense. Any vagrant boys over here? No. Just Rey Mysterios and Wesker with tattoos. I didn't see any stuff on Mike Klubnika's new game either. I have no idea what it's like about or anything like that. Holy shit, who is the mariachi master over there? Oh, dude. This ain't even probably worth it, but it's worth it to me to see this. I gotta see what the fuck this is all about, because that's a rare... Oh, well, the Muna Nugget's over there. So that's cool, I guess.
I have secrets too.
Would you believe that the horror tag is dog shit? What? Man, talking about? Never dog shit. I've never seen that category be ass. Never in my life.
You're in for it now.
Oh, orbital laser is gonna heal them, I think, if I do it. Shit.
Check this out.
I wouldn't underestimate.
Someone order champagne.
You serious
Yeah.
right now?
If I remember correctly, they're like weak against like physical damage, maybe,
You can beat me?
or like
Have fun with this.
not blunt, but stab.
You're on the menu.
God, you're on the menu. What a great. So perfect.
Please get serious.
Wait, did we accidentally just kill the other guy? The special mariachi man? Oh, the last time I think we fought them, I think lightning moves like healed them or some shit, or anything that had like electric damage healed them.
You want to fight?
Watch me.
Take this. Cool.
You sure you can beat me?
Get serious. Come on now.
You serious right now?
Secret spot.
Oh, mariachi man is just a prop. Now I'm upset.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Oh, there's frost bazooka. That's fun. What does that do?
Joke?
Oh my god. This is so ridiculous.
Weak.
Right. I have secrets too.
I know, dude. Mariachi man would have been amazing. Because we already fought one of these guys, right? Like, wasn't he in the?
Sure you can beat me?
He was in like the. Whatchamacallit? You know the what the place I'm fucking thinking of, the arena that I can't brain. Didn't do much either.
Check this out.
Bring it on.
You need some seasoning.
Season him up.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
The fuck is he weak against?
Let's go. You're done now. Hell draws near.
Oh my god. Jesus. Fantastic. And then just smash the shit out of him. Perfect. What is that? Got none damage left beef is what it is right now, but that's more on our gear than anything.
Watch me.
You sure you want
Maybe he's weak against gun.
A gift for you. Want to fight? Cool.
Essence of Genial Simmons.
Come on now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I just forget that's a area of effect thing.
Okay.
Believe it or not, most things in this are actually not weak to gun.
You sure you can beat me?
Well, several things are, but not all of them. For real, what is his fucking weakness?
I have secrets too.
Stapler Strike seems to do like okay damage against him, but
Well,
I mean, he'd probably already be dead if it wasn't for like the fact that we have like ass fucking gear.
Prepare to suffer. Eyes on me.
Okay.
Oh god, I wish in time. Jesus, I hate getting fucking like I hate getting old.
Bring it on.
Getting old, getting tired randomly. I guess I haven't tried slash attacks because I don't really think we have any right now. I think we're big blunt everywhere.
You're in for it now.
Big Bluntosaurus Rex.
get serious. Yeah.
He is fearful.
Watch me.
Oh yeah, they're the ones with like the little icon that's like a little blade thingy, right? Yeah, we should try that. Yeah, because he might have some. That's gotta be what it is, right? It's gotta be a slashy washy. Yeah, that's probably why well no, he's not weak to it though.
You wanna fight?
I have secrets too.
Damn, he drunk chicken. I'm gonna call omelet. Oh, now he's healing.
I wouldn't.
Does he heal when he gets hit when he's drunk? Is that what I'm remembering? We must have hit him when he was Dirk. No, it's not everything. I guess it's just like certain moves. Maybe it's like, no, because it can't be skill based, because that wouldn't make any sense.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell that was all about. Maybe it was because it was,
Come on.
I have no idea. Oh, he has a low threshold. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, got it.
You're weak.
Watch me.
I forgot that her move or her weapon right now is a ruler. 'Cause of course it is. Chicken Messiah is not weak to anything, that bastard. Dude, if we have to fight the fucking Captain Crunches and shit, we are so screwed. Like, we are absolutely fucked. I feel so betrayed because I came over here for Mariachi Man and I didn't get anything.
Should I open it?
All I got was Chicken Beast, who we'd already seen before. It's just sad. It's a sad night. What a sad day it is. Hey, we got another raw sapphire. I'm pretty sure that's one of the things we needed for one of the next weapon upgrades. We were trying to get the high frequency ruler. Oh man. Going back to the Mike Klubnica thing, that's gonna be so fucking funny if like this dude has like a big breakout game that's like okay, and then his other games, which are incredible, were the ones he didn't get like any fucking notoriety for. You can look at that shit and be like, ain't that just the way?
Well.
What is that from?
You wanna fight? Take this.
Oh, over the garden wall.
Sure you can beat me?
Where are those from?
You're in for it now.
You're weak.
Give me that bullet of honor. Yeah. I like how the dude paints the face on his gut. That's pretty sweet.
Bring it
You
on.
sure you want to get hurt?
Oh, dude, you know what might actually do really well here is Cat. He did. Yeah. No, he did good. Damn.
You're in it now.
He do real good.
Watch this.
Proud of him.
Thunder and lightning.
You're in for it now.
Get serious.
Slendy Tubby's D-make. I mean, sometimes you just gotta go in, man. Like that's what you gotta do. You gotta do Slendy Tubbies, and like you just gotta do it.
Cool.
You gotta just not worry about it and say, you know what? Today is the day I make Slendy Tubbies D-make remake.com.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Fun with this.
You're in for it now.
You better freeze.
Devil Rocker seems like some of their moves are basically like kind of like Host, but just don't do quite as much. Even though they probably do. I just need to actually get like a. Oh, the Bloodborne cart thing. Yeah, I think I'm over. I was over the concept of the Bloodborne D-make. I think after like 2 seconds. Still impressive that somebody put that much work into it though. But like after we did that, I was like, I just like, because I think somebody brought it up a couple weeks ago, and I was like, God, I totally forgot that even happened. Again though, an impressive amount of work for that.
This could be better.
I thought the Outlier was wearing a diaper, and then I realized they're wrapped in bandages with an IV stand. Yeah. God. Yeah, we've gotten some pretty fat job ranks from just doing these guys.
I did it!
Look at me go.
Sweet!
Which means lots of nice chunky base stats. I don't know if the Bloodborne cart thing started from the D-make or what. I have no idea. I think the dudes at the end are just treated like regular enemies, so we should just be able to run away from them. Because we got away from those dudes. Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, like full body bandages like that, I mean, they're basically just, that is just advanced diaper. It's diaper for all aspects of you. That should royally suck if we had to fucking fight these dudes like straight out. I think the only one that dropped quickly last time was probably the, oh yeah, you can just straight up run away from these guys. Wow. And that's just free loot. Yeah, that seems like that's pretty cheese, but and that works. That works for sure.
Sweet. I need a damn key.
You can be wrapped in a warm cushion if you're in. Damn, I don't have any more of the gold keys. I forgot to buy more because I was like, we haven't run into that many of them. I think I've never been like a big like kart racer person. I think the one that I probably played the most of outside of like Mario Kart on like the Super Nintendo, it was probably, not even joking, Diddy Kong Racing. Why? I have no fucking idea. Ugh. It would have saved me so much trouble. Well, like, I mean, I didn't think it would let you do it at all, but it did. Okay, so that put like our jobs that were pretty low level for most of them, spiked the shit out of them. Because like host is 23, foreman's 23 for him, Devil Rocker's 23. So that's pretty good. Could easily do that with another set of them too. I mean, even just getting a job up to like 20-ish, like that's a lot of passive stat gain you get from it. Keep kicking your ass at the end of it. See, you just have to think stupid like me. You just have to be dumb. Then everything works out. I agree-ish. That's why Diddy Kong Racing was interesting, because of all like the little yeah, it was probably the overworld. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that made it feel more than just a... You know what's funny about Diddy Kong Racing, actually? The more I think about that, it's like... Basically, it was like... Kind of like some like Donkey Kong 64, like Banjo-Kazooie shit, but at the same time... it basically had like... How do I put this? So it had like all the overworld crap and like use this number of like stars or whatever to like unlock doors and all this other junk. Like, it certainly felt like it was a more traditional, I guess.
Here you are.
Like game, but then also was just like a kart racer on top of it. Oh, the released German suplex is that's a cross-class one. That's cool. And you get a decent amount of agility and attack, and wow. Freelancer seems like it's got some pretty good passives.
Take your time.
Oh damn, Essence of Lightning Rod.
Here you are.
Vanquishing Pan. What is so stupid.
Take your time.
How about breakers? Like anything interesting? Double hatchet. I mean, I should probably just take something that we have literally like no ranking in.
What do you think?
Unless this is gonna be magic and healing and
Here you
all
are.
that junk.
What do you think? Here you are.
Was Breaker has like fizz attack stuff, right? Yeah, we won't get that much of it though. And I mean, it's not like an insane amount or anything like that either. I'll probably do one more round of this. Just let him do host, I guess, since he's already got some breaker. Or we can just do breaker, that's fine. So I get what we're gonna get out of that. Damn, we just do all breakers all day. Go all in.
Here you are.
Yeah, fortune teller's still got a couple magic pops in there that we could do. Is this the one that's like the lightning? No, I don't think it is. What if you just did all breaker? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's fucking free. It's free stats great. Basically. Like, and we got her clerk up to 23, which is considerably better than it was. We could do idol after that, or we could just let it go Night Queen. Let's do matriarch actually. We haven't really leveled it up much either. He's 23 in that now, so we could do. Oh, I know, breaker.
Congratulations.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna leave him as Sheaf, and I'd love to. Well, I guess there's no point in really using that. Let's see. Be barmaid. We haven't done much with that. All right. Well, there we go. Yeah, I'm leaving him as Sheaf. That way we can try to pump that up a good bit. He's nice and juiced up. Trying to think of like other like racing games that I played. I haven't really played that many of them. Like it's like my brain just stopped acknowledging that they existed past like when I was a kid, I guess. I'm really trying to think of the last like racing game that I played. God. Okay, so we do know that we can just zip through floor 1 for sure.
Fish in a barrel.
Watch me.
I love them all just. How dare you? just fucking jamming as they get in, doing their little moves. Oh my god, it's the Flash Mobber. He's back.
Not you. I got this.
If we had like a couple skills that I like guarantee like we'd one-shot them, I would easily just like go through these dudes and just get the materials and stuff for them, but I don't even know if that feels like it's worth it. I guess like technically Orbital Strike would probably do it. Gross. Don't let him do it.
Watch me.
Want to fight or well?
Don't let him jerk in public like that. That's disgusting. There's apparently a dude at like one of the dollar stores around here, like a serial fapper. He apparently goes to like different Dollar Generals and just like hides in like the fucking like beauty section and just jacks it. And I'm like, y'all gotta start calling the cops on these people. Morcus put out a short first-person Metroidvania. Wow, what? That's so weird. He does like the weirdest shit. Him and fucking Fever Dream Johnny. They just make weird stuff. And you know what? Proud of him.
Okay.
Some of them ain't my thing. But I'm proud of him for doing it in the first place.
Bye for now.
Eyes on me.
Ta-ta for now. Speaking of Diddy Kong Racing, I'm pretty sure that was the line that the Elephant Man said.
Well, not you. So itchy.
Time to heal, just a quickie heal. And I think all of the Vagrant dudes were all on like the I think they were all on like the main track. I don't think any of them were like on like side paths. So I'll try to keep an eye for like where they are. Cause that's all we need is the stupid Vagrant dudes.
Bring it on. Let's go.
You're
Wanna fight? Well, I got this.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, I can here in a second.
Oh.
I don't think there's one in here either.
Not a loser.
Watch me.
So that'll be the last thing I can do, I think.
Adieu.
Super tired. Too many tireds. Old man. Okay, here's our first dude. I would use orbital. I guess I could use orbital strike if Kasuga goes first.
I got this.
But
You're weak. Take this. A gift for you.
God, it feels so good when that crits.
You sure you can beat me?
Yeah, he could just do. Cause that at least start like thinning those dudes out. Then we can just use Bullet of Honor to knock out the doo-doo face. As long as that doesn't miss. That I like how look at the vagabonds. Like I know you guys can't see him here. Let me see if I can get the hell out of the way. The vagabond's face. He looks like a fucking Dark Souls 1 like character creator thing. Fucking look at his face. He's got like that dead fucking emotionless look to him.
Okay.
Is he dead? Okay, cool. Thank God.
Watch this. Nature is about to get furious.
Watch me.
It's a damn shame you have to actually kill anybody here, because otherwise we could just ignore all these dudes and leave. These guys aren't bad though. Some of the other guys are terrible. Look at the job ranks just go flying up.
Excellent.
Jeez, and it's just free HP. I mean, like, God.
Hell yeah.
Like Nanba got what? 141 HP. All this stuff. So stupid.
I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
Yes.
Strong.
Strong. Fly Knight sounds really familiar, but oh, never mind. I'm thinking of like Knight's Try or whatever the fuck it was. The one where like you're like the knight, Onion Knight looking dude, and for some reason you're like flying around like through rings or some shit like Superman 64. I still have no clue what the hell that game is like supposed to be at all. Still have no fucking idea.
Well.
You sure you want to
Farewell.
I think it was called Knight's Try, if I remember correctly. Very weird one. You know what we didn't do? We didn't do Madvent this year. That could be something that we that would be better to do sooner rather than later, or just wait and just do it later, because I'm sure it'll suck.
Watch me.
And I'm not saying that'd be a Debbie Downer. I'm saying that because every single Madvent calendar has sucked. Like I would be blown away if one of them was actually like good and was full of like decent games. I cannot in my brain believe that any of those are gonna be good. Please don't run away.
Yeah.
Don't run away.
Let's go.
Ice Spreader might actually kill him. I'm gonna hold out for the gun moves, but I might do it. Yeah, buddy.
Good times.
Oh look, Zhaozo rank 23 for Sheath.
Going up. Take it. Moving up in the world.
I did it.
Look at me go. Sweet.
I mean, the bonuses you get for like cross-classing are not that crazy. Like, I used to think you were getting like flat stat bonuses each level up for those, regardless. Like even just if it was small. But I think it's strictly just the attack ups and stuff that you see from the
I'll show you how it's done.
from like the perk bonuses and stuff. Seeing all these chuckle fucks like doing their silly little dance jig as they like walk up, it's so funny. Just seeing them do the little moves. All three of them all at once, forever. Because of the Diaper Man. Yeah, I think it's like 3 or 4 of them. Trying to remember exactly how many.
I got this. Take this. A gift for you. Get serious. Cool.
Bring it on.
Still worth it because it's still like flat increases, which are good. But
Okay. Let's go. Eyes on.
Okay.
We could do Pyro Breath because it hits multiple times. I don't know if Pyro Breath hits more than the ice move. It doesn't matter. He's gone regardless.
You're weak.
Gone regardless. Oh, hey, we have the, we were just talking about this a minute ago because that one dude was named after it.
You're out of time.
But I guess that strictly comes from Matriarch, it looks like. Definitely need to look at getting their special weapon or whatever.
Well.
You sure you can
If he actually has any big AoEs.
This sucks. This'll be good.
Right. I have secrets too.
Is there seriously only 2 Naginatas in the game? Like, that's crazy. I don't even think you can upgrade that one at all.
Thunder and lightning. You wanna fight?
Watch me.
You're in it now. I got this. So cool. Gotta hold it together.
Bring it on.
Oh, jeez.
Come on now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I actually need to sit down tomorrow and do a few edits for the so you can start getting back on the short wagon. Because man, a few of those clips from like Majora's and like DMC are pretty fucking good. I think those will do pretty well.
Watch this. Let's go. Nature is about to get furious.
Especially some of the ones from Satan May Sad.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Prepare to suffer.
This sucks.
The whole like "this is my wood" thing is so fucking just like out of nowhere. Like that is like one of the funniest goddamn things. We actually didn't have a lot of clips from Satan May Sad, believe it or not. I think we only had like maybe like 7 or 8 that made it into Discord. I think we maybe had like 10 or 11 total. Should be called the tall short, which is not like, you know, none amount, but not the most, which is fine.
Do your voice.
Clips are weird these days. I also need to go back to doing like featured clips, even though I have to say that system did not work out in any way, in my opinion. Like that, they've tried some stuff on Twitch which has worked okay. Like that did almost nothing. The entire intent of that system, I think, was to like better categorize clips and also have like featured content for like streamers to have like a, oh, here's like something that, you know, was really funny that I feel like represents whatever. Even if you're like let's say for example if you had like DMC or something like that. Like the other night when we loaded up a clip, I think I saw like a clip from like one of the Devil May Cry streams. The recommended content had nothing to do with DMC, character action games, even stuff from like that. It was the same. It was the same shit. It was the same shit that it used to be, where it would just be like Giganto streamer doing just chatting or something like that, and then whatever in the recommended. So it was like all the exact same thing that it used to be. So I don't know what. I have no clue like what the hell if that system even did anything at all, because it seems like you were supposed to see less of that, where it was just like some random like, oh, here we played like, I don't know, like Minecraft or something like that, and like one of the recommendeds is like, again, just some random just chatting. One of the ones from DMC the other night, I think, was just like one of the clips somebody took. I think one of the recommendeds was like, I don't know, like squatting in front of the camera for subs or something like that. I can't remember what it was. It was something along those lines. It was like, you know, something to that effect. So it was, again, it had nothing to do with any like the category that we were in. And so that was really weird, because I'm like, what? I'm like, I thought the whole point of this was to like try to meld together like clip categories and also like whatever, but I guess it just didn't. So I don't know what the hell that was all about. Anyway, I'm super duper dead, so I'm gonna stop here. I've actually been dead since like midnight, but I wanted to stream for a little bit longer and also grind a little bit, which has been good because everybody's like level 60-ish something. Zhao's almost like rank 25 on Sheaf. I'm gonna try to get him to rank 30, I think, as Sheaf. Most of these guys being like rank 20-ish, I think, for like secondary or for like tertiary jobs is probably good. But that's gonna be it for me, I think, and I will be back tomorrow. We'll see about making some more progress in the Yakuza, or maybe like actually wrapping it up. I don't know. I think maybe if we like that's nice, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed, dude. Grandpa is dead. We're like, come on, Grandpa, let's get you to dead. Got him. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for everything, and don't forget, if you want to check the run back on this, you can go check out the VoDs. Or we'll be posting stuff to Instagram and Discord and all kinds of fun stuff. And might probably be doing more shorts here soon, so if you want to go check out the TikTok as well, there's all kinds of neat things. But yeah, if you want to go check out the stuff, there you go. And that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for everything. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.